There's something weird here, isn't
Yes.
there?
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it. See the finish line, I know that I'm near it. Yeah, cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes.
There's something weird here, isn't
Yeah,
there?
seen a little bit.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't real. It's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the.
One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, you'll release the stress. In the place to be, we rhyme. Getting down on the mic, no crime. Hip hop, everybody know it's time. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this. We're gonna rock like this.
straight to Costa Rica. It's a whole lot of ice on me. Don't stand too close, cause you don't if you say that you might know me. No, you lying, you don't know me, dog. Yeah, it's a whole lot of ice on me.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shine. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shine. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shine. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you
This stream contains flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivity.
What's up?
Viewer discretion is advised.
We're back. Second best of 5. Wait. Best of 5. Not sure we can. I'm not sure we can include the Chinese best of 5 now. I watched half the map. How's my sleep? We didn't nap, bro. There was no time to nap. But the sleep tonight's gonna be great. Anshi, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. That's our dude, our 4th raid. We are the raid boss today. Appreciate it. Tell your friends. Get them to come raiders. We're going for 10 raids today. I've upped it.
It's grand finals day. Hello
Anshi, thank you so much.
Welcome back to the Riot Games Arena. We're coming to you live from Berlin, Germany, where either team Heretics.
Okay, so we've gone from a frisbee to what is this?
Being the best team in EMEA, and of course, take that first seat at Masters Shanghai. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm here joined by Kakuka and Tom. Guys, this is the best.
Chad is quiet, right?
I cannot wait to see what's going to happen.
It's been a long time coming, right? I mean, we've waited a lot. We've seen a lot of matches. Yeah, a couple of weeks. Definitely, especially since the beginning of the year. So many things have happened.
Tony, thank you.
We need to crown someone here.
Biggest one yet.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an absolute banger of a matchup. But for both these teams, the journey has truly been ridiculous. And so many have fallen along the way just to get to this point.
Yeah, let's talk about that journey. Because I think for Heretics, a lot of people expected them to make another grand final. But on the other side, Kakuka, I feel like there's a few teams that definitely could have taken Fnatic's place.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So the other Chads don't ruin it for the chat. Everyone's going to be on their best behavior today. I spoke to every individual person in chat, and they promised me they're not going to flame Boaster, not going to flame anyone. Everyone's going to be very well behaved.
Yeah, I think the fact that you can look back even to their very first game versus Liquid, they needed what, like
if you didn't get the message, I must have your number wrong or something.
Yeah,
but
one of the ridiculous comebacks they've had. So yeah, many of the teams could have beat them along the way. It's the resilience.
Yeah,
they've always had it.
I think a lot of people thought.
Why did they single out Boaster, bro? People were gunning for Boaster yesterday. That's why. Don't try and flip this 180 on me. I'm taking it's yesterday's chat's fault. Don't start firing at me.
Yeah, and speaking of these teams making the grand finals, there's a lot of community reactions. A lot of people weighed in on what they thought. So let's take a look at those. And one in particular that I love that Kakuka and Tom are not going to be surprised about is one from Sean Gez. Bottom left of this board, where he says,
Thanks, Sean.
I didn't know anything about Heretics, but now I just love them. I want them to win everything.
Yeah, exactly. Probably because Heretics was one of the teams that last year we did not see winning. We barely saw there. But with this roster,
Mini's Twitter game is pretty good, man. I'll give him that.
No rest, and they've been proven everything that they can do. And do not even get me started.
When Mini has like
I'm just even looking at what
time to think of how to be funny, he's pretty funny.
All right, he's coming with the extreme strats to make sure they make it to this final. It's the mini.
Got to step up? Nah, I can't do that, man.
Dunk your players.
That's too much. Tweeting's too much for me, bro. So social media's not for me. It's too much. Too much pressure.
But before we get into the
what was the last tweet I did?
It would be fun to celebrate every player, all the players, everything that's happened this entire split by doing a little award show where we're going to call, of course, the VCT EMEA Awards for Stage 1. We'll do this again when we come back for...
Just me flaming Lo-Fi. Honestly, that's well.
Favorite award here, which is Best...
That was good. That was a good tweet.
Death Slam. Unfortunately, Alex is not in our region, so he does not count. But I think we should talk about a few honorable mentions before I reveal who the winner of this award is.
Death Slam. Bacon better win this.
There was an EMEA one that was, you know...
That was my one. Like, you can't come in with the same one. That's not fair.
I'm so sorry. Hear me out.
Bacon might win something this year. Come on.
Like, there were so many instances
Come on, Bacan.
where a team loses a round, and I just want to see the coach. I think that we should do a compilation with all of them. I'm sure that Pips and Matt.
Didn't Milan have a good one as well? He really...
Bacon had the best one.
But he really whacked that table.
All right, well, I feel like if we reveal who the best desk slam was, not going to be any surprise. You guys at home might have guessed this one.
What?
It's Baba.
Bacon got robbed, man.
It's not only Baba. Oh, it's just firm. It's just steady. Like the camera barely moves.
The technique.
Are you play-by-play against Death Slam? Lauren, you got competition.
I love the technique.
With Lauren. I mean, some things are rubbed on, but
Bacon got robbed. Dude, look at the one in chat. Bacon hits it 3 times.
It's going to be the same.
least he won something, right? There we go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They won the last match.
Yeah, they won a game.
No, I mean like a big award, like one
A big
whole
award.
thing.
This is
Big
so
award.
rigged,
Biggest
bro.
award in the world.
No,
Best-
well, you've
best.
said
I
it's
can't say
regional.
best.
It's regional, so it's not even the
Yeah,
best
but with
in
the
the
best
world.
region in the world.
I also think he has better technique than
Oh.
Alex. I reckon if you get him and Alex to a Death Slam 1v1, I think Barbar would win. Yeah, I back it.
I think Alex had a really big one today, though.
He broke it.
How has
He
everyone
broke it.
forgotten
There you go.
Bacon's
Barbar's
thing?
not
That's
broken any
crazy,
That's a
dude.
good
Hear
thing.
me out.
That's a good thing.
Right? Hear me out. We also have to say that maybe in the past we have told Barbar, you know, to calm down. I feel
Chill.
like he is
Yeah.
restrained. This is Barbar restrained.
Yeah, well, let's look at the next award, which is Best Newcomer. And I feel like this could go to the entire team of
Ooh.
Team Heretics.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, amen.
any honorable mentions?
Get a J. I
Benji.
already mentioned it. I didn't even before we even started the
perfect.
show.
Benji.
During the show, that kid has been absolutely ridiculous all the way through. He doesn't even feel like a newcomer anymore. He's been
Totally.
here long enough.
Benji or
I
Mini
think that
or
we
Mini
slept
Boo's
on
pretty.
him a little bit just because at the
Mini
beginning of
Boo's
the year,
pretty good
everything
shout
was
as
about
well,
KC
chat.
And the duelist doing this and that.
Woot.
You
The
see
problem with
Team
Woot is he
Heretics,
hasn't
honestly,
came in
he's
late.
still undefeated with Team Heretics, and you know maybe they get their first
Those
title today.
Rians, you could even
Yeah.
put him
Yeah.
in the bracket as well.
Honestly, I want to throw.
Anyone else?
I want to throw narrate. I'm gonna throw narrate in there just
It's
as
just fair,
as
it's
an
fair.
honorable mention. But the winner, of course, goes to one of the Heretics players. You could take a guess. And
Yeah,
this
that-
one
I
is
mean,
gonna go
fair
to
play.
Mini Boo.
We'll accept
I
that.
think it's pretty fair that he wins.
Less rigged for
It
this.
makes a lot of sense. Like to me, I'm completely biased because I've been watching.
Shout
Mini
out to
for a
Benji
very long
Fishy.
time when he was competing in,
I think
in
Benji
Spain.
got-
I feel
Benji
like
gets
he
a
gives
close
everything, but
second.
Heretics need time after time, and I'm very happy that we're giving the award to him.
Well, that's the thing. I always like bumping into Miniboo because he is the happiest person in the universe to play officials. I even said it to him today, like an hour ago. I was like, "You're smiling. You're about to go into a grand final." He's like, "I love playing the matches on the stage."
By the way,
Benji might not
remember,
count
still
'cause he played
studying,
last
still
year.
keeping up with everything.
Yeah, he got
He's
2
talking about
games
the
in, right?
celebrations, But for the entire time, the
you
Rians
might
was
be
not
right.
even here. He couldn't even fist bump with anybody.
Don't know what the strict rules are.
Time and
Poor
time
guy.
again. And you know, it never brought him down.
Yeah, I'm
And the
with
volume
you guys.
up?
I'm with
Sure.
you guys. I think Miniboo, we had to give it to him for
Yes.
this.
Wait, let me
award,
do
but
it.
there were definitely strong honorable mentions. For the next one, though, I'm interested to hear about your honorable mentions because this is Best Oopsie.
Whoa.
We've seen a few of those.
So mine is Heretics
So we got
again.
Which one?
It
Koi.
was actually, you know the moment where
Let's hear it.
it's Woot.
Got Koi
He's
against
thinking, "I've just
BBL.
won the round, but I've
We
got
got
to go
Koi
for a
against
round." And
Van.
Benji's going, "Give me the fist bumps, bro. Come on, I'm ready, I'm ready."
Yeah.
So
I
that
like
was
that
my
one.
best oopsie because other than that, their fist bumps were flawless, but that was the one time it failed.
I remember
The
a couple of them
Viper?
at the top of my head.
Yeah, the
Shell
Viper on
mulling
Breeze
himself
is
off
pretty
when he was,
strong.
like, 3
It was
HP
tactical.
in Lotus. Yeah, it was not tactical.
Koi
also
BBL was
because
kinda mad,
Argus had
man, with the
also
amount of
engaged in a
lineups.
fight that was, it was just,
I
it was
feel-
a, it was
The
a
Liquid
noopsie of a
10-2
round.
lead.
I feel like
Ooh.
Oopsie is an understatement for that one.
Strong,
That was their biggest heartbreak,
strong
I would say,
nominations.
for that. But we do have a great candidate here. The one that the award goes to, it's Mystic here. Best Oopsie from Team Liquid. You guys remember this one?
Has he not suffered enough?
I remember.
This is where he doesn't check
I was gonna
alarm?
say, This is probably not his first. Oopsie.
No, but he gets
I
the
think we
kill.
all
He gets the
remember-
kill
Yeah,
here.
but that's probably why we gave
can't
him the
remember
best oopsie, because even though he doesn't achieve this jump,
Oh,
he's
he
like
gets the
gets the kill. It's tactical.
he's
That
feeling
is-
upwards.
it's a tactical oopsie.
That-
Not like that flash on Haven.
I
If
was
you
about to
know,
That
say,
gets
let's
it?
not
You
mention
know.
the flash,
What,
and you
it's been
immediately...
4
It's rigged
years.
again.
It's been 4 years.
If
Let
you,
it
but
go.
if you know, you know.
Let it go.
If
let
you
it
know,
go.
you know.
If I manage to let go of the
It's
fact
like
that
Enzo no planting. If you know, you know.
yeah, if I manage to let go of the fact that Liquid
Where's
lost
Solka?
to
I miss Dom. Dom, we miss you.
All right, I'm not
Right,
gonna
I
say
think
it.
there's a TMV
These guys are
40-minute
too
video
much
on
to
the
do today.
Koi stuff
Next
that
award
would
is Best Unsung
that you
Hero.
could hand pick.
And, yeah,
Just pick any minute and it would top
any
that.
memorable ones?
I swear to God,
Honestly,
if this
I
guy
think people
gets unsung
underestimate how many
hero,
people
I'm
work in this,
cancelling the
broadcast. To me, it's
18-hour
everybody behind
stream,
the cameras
bro.
that help us not lose
Don't
our
you
minds.
even think
See,
about
mine
it.
actually ties into that. I specifically want to talk
He's
about
always sung about.
protecting
Everyone's applauding him for
because
planting and
of
defusing.
Lauren. Basically,
He's the
having
most
to
sung
deal
hero.
with all of those tech pauses she causes every single day. To be honest, they deserve the award. I kind of want to know who's won it just for that.
Yeah, it's either that or Mitchman consistently
Dude, that'd be
making
1,
sure
2,
that
3
every
with the
team
prime.
that plays
Thank you
against
so much,
Team
bro.
Liquid
Appreciate you.
wins. I
Thank
feel
you.
like
Thank you for
unsung
that.
hero
Honestly, yeah.
So
massively.
the mental coach of Team Liquid is the winner.
Oh, 100%. But the winner, however, is you guys. Yes, you guys.
Oh.
Every single one of you at home cheering in the venue.
Oh, as long as it's not
cheering
Wingman, that's
at
so
the
good.
watch parties, cheering, unwavering support even for all of the teams in this.
Chat,
It's
you
so
guys won
crazy
before
because,
Bacon did.
We've created this atmosphere with the teams doing the watch parties and everybody getting
Bacon
together.
got robbed for
It's
the
so
slamming
good
of the
and nice
desks,
to be
dude.
part of something like this. We've
He
been
really
having
did.
games here. Of course, do not if you do not second guess if you want to come here and watch
I'm
the
still
games because it's an
furious.
incredible experience.
I'm still giving it to the tech team. I'm sorry. They're like every single week they have to fix those problems.
On that note, which fandom are you guys a part of? Like which one of the fan group?
Well, I was in the crowd with the mates, so I feel like I have to go with them.
Neoni, 2022 with the Prime. Why do I struggle so much with your name? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the Prime. Thanks for the 4 months.
Yeah, I will say, shout out to Foot and BBL for
and the Foot watch parties. Damn, I like those.
Yeah,
I want to go to one of those.
Yeah, very, very good. But let's look at the last award now, the most important one, I would say. Of course, it is MVP. This could go to so many players. So many.
So many.
Such as...
Do you want to go?
Ooh. To be honest, I was leaning towards CNED. I think if they get into the final, the fact he's back on a Turkish team, him and Mr.
MVP?
Mr. Fallen
I'll
up
take a
until
Benji
yesterday
MVP.
was top of the standings in terms of playoff stats, which, considering he's
Are these
IGLing
official
at the same
awards?
time,
I mean,
and they're one of the most creative teams.
What are we classifying as official, dude?
Teams, I think he has to get some props.
We're doing it on the broadcast, so maybe.
Quite make it here.
I agree with you. I love this timeline that we're living, where CNED is, again, one of the things that we talk about time and time again, because so many players
Leo?
were so good back in the day.
Yeah, Leo's doing good. In fact, he's taking up some of the calling as well, maybe.
I think also we need to talk about Leo. I think that his performance, especially when Fnatic needed it the most,
it's going to be Benji, though.
My favorite Leo.
Or maybe Woot for coming in, but...
But there's one player that we have to give this to. You guys guessed
Benji?
it. It's another player from Team Heretics. And this time it is the one and only Benji Fishy.
I don't think it's a surprise, especially, Benji, even though he was in Heretics last year, he only played one match, right? So coming into this year, staying with Heretics, being part of this entire build that the way
Matix, was this the clip where they said that they're going to do the draw after Americas?
Whenever we talk to him, whenever we
Bro,
see
look
him
at his
on
aim,
camera,
man.
It's not only what we see in game, I feel like this is the kind of players that we need.
He's a vibes merchant as well, but it's like he's the vibes merchant.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun,
Player in the
Matix.
server a lot of the time,
That sounds kind of sick.
Isn't normally the case. Like you normally get one or the other. Like
live draw. Totally random as always.
A bit more chill. Maybe once or twice, but I wouldn't give him that plaudit in Fnatic. But I love the way that he's bringing up the team, but also with just the rounds he's winning. Some of them have been truly absurd.
And speaking of Benji Fishy, we actually have him right now facing off against a player from Fnatic for more than just Seed 1 of Shanghai, for more than just the title of EMEA. This is for Pride. It's Grand Finals Day, which is why we're bringing you a special edition of Face Off for the Grand Finals. It is Boaster from Fnatic and Benji Fishy from Team Heretics. Now, you have a buzzer in front of you. I'm going to give you a category, and you have 5 seconds to name something from that category. And when you press the buzzer, it resets the timer.
Yeah, these are the 2 most popular,
with my fingers. You can take
like,
a look,
most followed.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
EMEA
All right, okay. First category, you can start with this. Boaster is things you say to your teammates right after they win an unreal clutch.
Good job.
Let's go.
Oh, that was sick, bro.
Man, you're so good.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god!
Nice try. Nah, no.
Oh, you're going to concede another one. I felt like you had one more there in you.
Oh, I would have, yeah.
Nats?
All right, okay, Rob.
Yeah,
Benji, a point goes to you.
More than
focusing on next round.
More than both.
Next category is things you say to your opponents when you want to get in their heads, when you are standing up and you feel like they could see you, they could read your lips. Benji, I'm going to start with you this time. Go.
Yo, sit down, sit down.
Hello, anybody there?
You suck.
Yo, what are you doing?
Man, nice aim.
Yo, you got nothing on us, bro.
I don't know. I'm not that good at trash talk, man. It's hard.
Everything that you said
He
so far,
peeked at them one. He peeked at them one.
It's a lot easier.
All right.
In a moment, I'm just.
Okay, we got one to settle it. One where I feel like you don't have to, do anything to each other, but to the teams that are waiting for you in Shanghai. The other teams, the international teams, things you can say to them when you see them. Things that you actually feel like you have the balls to say to their face. Are you ready? You can start.
Would you like to jersey swap?
Do you want a photo?
Oh, how's it been in Pacific?
Do you want to go get food?
Yeah, I'll see you in the semis, mate.
Hello.
What floor are you going to?
Yeah, where's your prac room at?
Yo, where's Forsaken? Ah, there he is.
All right, we're still going.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice hotel, right?
I'll do one more then. Kong Kong? Yeah.
That's it. That says his name.
Otherwise, we're just going forever.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did very well there. Benji gets the win. I feel like this is a precursor to perhaps what's going to happen.
Oh.
Nice. At least someone from UK wins it.
That's true. There's no chance neither of us both don't.
Yeah, finally, UK on top. One player.
For joining me, and we'll see who's going to take the crown today. I've heard them say a lot worse things, I feel like, when they're on stage. They were holding back. They were holding back.
What about the don't go to my side, don't go to her side?
Yeah, but she lost after that, so that's
Doesn't
probably not a
matter,
good
it's
one.
about the
Not a good one.
talk.
But we're going to play another game here. It is, of course, you guys know this, Truth or Code, but with a twist. Watch Party Edition. Now, every single statement I'm going to be presenting to you two has come from one of our favorite watch partiers / streamers.
But my favorite watch partier is here.
Said no one ever. But oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What
let's
the
just get into this.
hell?
Of course, I'm gonna give you a statement.
That was
You tell me
savage,
if it's
bro.
the truth or if it's cope, and we're gonna start with TMB Thinking Man's Valorant. He gave us a statement here,
got
which
annihilated.
is Fnatic are being judged too harshly for what they did in the 2023 season. So people are being too harsh for them just because of what happened last year. Oh, why do you think it's cope?
I think that it's not only because of what happened last year. I think that they have brilliant players. I understand, like, not all of it is cope. I understand where it's coming from, but it's about adapting to adapting to what everybody is doing. And again, they have such good players. It's just cope.
I actually kind of think Fnatic have always been judged harshly. I don't think it's relevant just to this team. They are a big org. They're always going to be judged harshly. When they were over in Reykjavik the first time, when they lost in the team flash or whatever you want to name, they were judged harshly. It's just a Fnatic effect. It's always going to happen.
Bring up the team flash
True,
one.
that roster succeeded so well, so maybe it's a bit worse now, but the second that roster existed, everybody expected them to win everything.
Oh, and they're waiting for it.
Mystic, yeah, Mystic's getting wrecked every 10 minutes right now.
Second statement given to us by a watch partier, and this is from the one and only Poochan FNS. Team Heretics are the best team in the world, and it makes no sense.
Oh, that's cope. It makes perfect sense. They have gone for young blood.
Damn,
They
you
have
did this
picked
to
up the
Paper
best of the
X?
best from the lower regions. They're not going for those
Best team in the world.
old IGLs.
Wow. Angel's not that old.
Oh yes, Angel.
Yeah, carry on. Yeah.
And
That's
because
it.
of that, they've been able to build something where everybody sort of trusts in the system that's been built by Boo.
True.
They follow it to the letter, and they have cracked aim. It makes sense.
I think the part that I say it's true, and the part that makes no sense probably is because of people's expectations, and probably wanting the rest of the teams to perform or keep performing the same way that they've been doing previously.
Yeah, bro, didn't he have he had the Paper X shirt on and everything, man.
But I feel like the part that you guys both agree on is that Team Heretics are the best team in the whole world.
Yes, I agree
Yes.
with Heretics Kukuka that they are the best team in the world.
Love that, love that. All right, let's see if you truth or cope this next one. This is from the Slug Club president himself, Sliggy. Fnatic should play
Ooh, that's a
Sunset
good one.
because the roles fit them perfectly.
Well,
I mean,
they don't have a choice.
No, but as in general, they shouldn't permaban
Oh,
it.
okay.
It should not be their
Cope.
permaban. It should be in their map pool because the roles, it fits them perfectly.
Yeah.
I think they have an incredibly flexible team.
But
so
that's the thing.
I
That's
think
why I'm-
any map in theory should fit their roles perfectly.
I'm going to say cope, but because of the same reason. Like, I don't think that is the reason, right? Like, I think the Fnatic should be the kind of team that can play anything. I understand that it's not in their bucket list. It's not in what they want to do for now, but they should play Sunset just because they're Fnatic. They should be ready to play every map.
I mean, they're probably going to play it today, let's be
They
honest,
will.
with a double ban coming in. And last statement, but not least, is from our very own Sergio. I hope I said that
Sergio
correctly. Durka is historically the best duelist in EMEA.
Oh, yeah.
The Gecko.
Historically, yes.
Currently?
This year, you know, there's been some ups and downs, but I don't think he still has it in him.
I think everybody has had, at some point, a much bigger fall-off than him. So I think
Raise.
that if you go over the whole period of time, I don't even think it's
Chat, how is
really
this not
comparable.
perfect?
Maybe you could argue that at times people like Safe were pretty
Leo.
good, but he's not even playing Jules
Boaster.
anymore. CNED also had to
Chronicle.
like drop out for a bit, even
Alpha.
at the tier 1, so it's like...
Durka.
Yeah, I don't think it's arguable. He is the best.
Durka played Sky that one time. Yeah,
Cool.
that one
Yeah.
time.
He also played a
It
little
didn't
bit
go
of
well.
So
Sober,
not
right?
surprised
The
that
Sober
he
did
went
go
for a
well.
Veto
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah, a fanboy
Yeah,
over there?
totally.
Oh, I
Nikki,
love
should we
that.
get
I love
number
that.
one
And
fan?
speaking of fanboys, we actually have one standing by with Zoe.
Oh, Jens, we have two standing by.
You want him on Breach
actually,
instead?
you know, the crowd already flooded the arena, but I held those two
Yeah,
back.
maybe.
And I want to hear it from
It
the
could work.
fans why they think their team is going to win it out today. Starting
just
with
think
you,
that,
Bea, why
I think the
does
Gecko's kinda
Fnatic
strong.
have it in the bag?
I mean, they have the greatest team, they have the better team play, and obviously they have Boaster, so...
The boast above, the boast above. That's fair. Okay, Max, why do you think Team Heretics are going to run away with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna think it's a close game, but like the last two times, they are gonna win today, and it's a close game, but we have the better team because like everyone has no ego. They listen to the coaches and to Boo, and then we're gonna win today.
Whereas Minnie's got a
Vibes are
giant
on with
ego,
that team.
man.
The synergy is on point. It's not your first rodeo
Fnatic
here
are
in
full
the
of it.
arena. You've been around here. What's the mood like in the fan scene?
Like my friends and I, we are confident that we're gonna win today. It's crowded today, so I'm excited.
Right. Okay. When you were standing here in line looking at the other fans, do you feel like you saw more Fnatic fans or more Team Heretics fans?
I mean, I saw more Fnatic's t-shirts, so it's gonna be Fnatic for sure.
Speaking of shirts, where is this from? Is that even actual merch? Because that looks sick. I've never seen this before.
It was not, but I think it was a lucky move when we got the t-shirt and everyone was like, where did you get that from? So, I mean, it better bring luck for this match.
I'm certain it does. Got all the signatures too. You got any signatures on yours? Oh, but you got the Wood shirt. All right, your thought on Wood's performance so far in the playoffs?
He had like some shaky performances, but it's okay, and we're gonna win today, so he's gonna step up today.
Right on. Well, we're hoping for a close match, for a good match. Bea, Max, thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your day here in the arena.
Wait,
We're
Bea
now
Max,
heading back
isn't
over
that
to
the
Yinzu.
isn't that the
Thank you very
robot
much.
in
Sorry, from
Big
one
Six?
player to another. Sorry, I had to.
You can do everything. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look great in that
Honestly, I've
jersey.
done every role.
You look really good in that jersey.
Is that what it's called?
But let's talk about this
Big
matchup.
Hero
Obviously,
6, that's
we've heard
it.
from the fans. They
Damn,
have
that
their
film
own
was
ideas why their
absolutely
team
banging, bro.
Is the best, but the fact of the matter is, this is a rematch, and Tom, Heretics were the better team.
Yeah, just about on that
Big
first
Six?
map.
I can remember what the film was called. I was surprised I remembered the name, honestly.
It was a really sort of impressive battle in that match, but yeah, Heretics
Good
twice
movie,
now
yeah,
have
it's
managed to
absolute
come out on
banger,
top.
dude.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, Fnatic is still to win a map against them. We were talking about, you know, how in the playoffs they've done it flawlessly, but also in the regular season when they played against each other, Fnatic wasn't able to find that edge against Team Heretics, or probably Heretics came in very, very well prepared.
This is the thing, we talk about the sunset maybe coming up, but if I see that Lotus, I'm gonna have
Film
an
was chill,
aneurysm.
yeah, dude, it's
Because
banger,
Fnatic,
dude.
they always bring it back against every team and win, right? Except Heretics on Lotus. It just hasn't happened, and it's always the same story.
It's either that they win dominantly,
Yeah.
or it's overtime. There is
Yeah.
no in between, and it's one of the most insane things. And we actually have the old stand-ins here, and this is something I wanted to bring up because these were two teams that, going into the last day of the entirety of the regular season, they both could have been out based on other people and their victories. It truly has been an insane turnaround, and both teams have found their form in playoffs.
Yeah, exactly. Team Heretics back to what they were doing at the beginning
That's
of
what
the
you
year.
thinking?
Going
Am I
back
clicking
to
this?
that kickoff, they didn't manage to win the final then, and now they have a chance to do it again. For Fnatic, I feel like they've worked so hard, and again, they've played every single day of playoffs. I can understand if today they're tired. If they win today, this is a massive statement to we're so back.
Honestly, someone's pick'ems is going to be great, and everyone else's pick'ems is going to suffer from that. And speaking of suffering, as you mentioned, Tom, Fnatic, they seem to have this kind of habit of having a huge deficit in the first half, somehow bringing it back in the second half, and winning the map out of nowhere.
It's not habit, it's magic. I genuinely, I don't know what they're doing. If you go back to old FPSs, people talked about nit magic. I think they've stolen it. It's Fnatic magic. Like, somehow they just pull off the most ridiculous clutches. And every time you're like, this will be a fake comeback. This ends now. It never does. It always comes from 10-4, 9-3. It doesn't matter.
We
That
thought
tweet
it was
is
going to
lying.
be
Do I have to
one
click this?
thing that happened once to win
That may be a
that
flashbang.
icebox,
Where
but
are we?
no, the fact that they can do it, that they can stick to the plan, go back to the drawing board, and even
No
within
flashbang.
the game, finding those solutions. It reminds us of when Gambit was still playing, and it didn't matter how the first half went, as long as they went on the defense.
NRG is interested in loud players Sadak and less for its VCT roster. Wait, is this recent?
But this is the thing. In
8 to 12.
playoffs,
Well,
they've
that's
only
today.
won 7 maps so far. And
I confirm, not me, not actually me, Lembo, he's tweeting, saying I confirm that NRG has already contacted Loud to find out the situations above.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro,
also,
NRG is spending so much money this year.
Right now,
Holy dude.
This map should have gone for
Stop spending money, man.
The 5th map on yesterday, but him, Leo, I think that everybody was playing to perfection. And this one here, when they're like, he's not even looking, but he's so confident, and in 1 HP, he wins the round and takes everything to OT once again. We see that the vibes, are immaculate. Of course, after winning something like this, I can understand. But for the other teams, what is it that Fnatic has that doesn't allow you to close the maps out?
This match hurt my vocal cords.
You're always at the scene of the crime for Fnatic split over.
Yeah, no, every time there's a split game, it's insane.
It's always you.
NRG needs a vibes guy.
Let's look on the other side of this.
Sadak looks like a vibes guy though, right?
Wood, since
I feel like his vibes are pretty good.
100%.
It's maybe not shouting crazy, but it's like pretty chill vibes. I think that can be good.
Something to say to Alpha when he was
Is he not a vibes guy?
you guys talking about how it's like playing
chill
ranked
vibes.
against you. And would you know it? Wood said, as I can read it from here, bro, don't know I finished 2
Pick up
times
Shanks.
1 in ranked.
He's a vibes guy.
There we go. He did have a lot of time to play. We can see it also in the server, right? Like individually, there's not many things that are going to come to a surprise to Woods. But it's good to see that even in the big stage, even coming here, adapting also and entering mid-season, that he can do things like the one he's doing, going up against what I assume one day he considered like, his heroes or his role models or the people that he actually wanted to play against and getting the win time after time.
Yeah, there's a reason people have been excited about this guy for a long time. Like if you watched Fireflux when they played within Turkey, him and Yedajay were just lights out. They were so unbelievably good. You can stick them on
they
any
went for
role.
Sadak.
Hit
I'm surprised they haven't gone for FNC,
but he's also just so good at getting into
maybe they
these
did as well.
aggressive, impossible positions where you go, okay, there's 3
But
players
FNC hit
about
like
to face him.
50k
He
views
is dead.
today, man.
And
That
somehow
guy's
his
not
aim
going
is just
back
better than
there.
anyone. He genuinely
Or he
might
would
have
hit
the
them
best,
with
like,
the
first
sure.
bullet
You have to
accuracy of
match
anyone in the
whatever I
league.
made from this stream on this day. He hit 67k. Bro, he would just screenshot him the stats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
sure.
nice little partnership they have, but we
This is what you're gonna pay me daily,
bro.
bro.
Because
67k
last year
views.
this time, he was not having a nice time like he is right now.
So this is honestly where I want to give credit to him, but I also want to give credit to their coaching staff because
Not playing this year,
everything
bro.
last year
I
went
would be
horrific. And a lot
I
of
would
the
be
time
very
when it
impressed if he
badly,
goes
you're
back.
gonna blame
Man.
your
It would
IGL.
be
You're gonna put it
very
on the guy
impressive
who was
if he
leading the
actually
way.
went back because the
Statistically,
guy
as
is
you can see in
killing
LCQ,
it.
he was the bottom-rated player of everyone in LCQ, which most of the time
That he wants to. Yeah, this is the thing. So it's like if we're, and I don't want to speak on behalf of FNS, but this is pretty much what it is. It is like
games where he's taken over, but
it
also
would be a
he's the
list,
guy
right?
you can
And this is
see
the
is
list of all the
structurally
reasons to
bringing
keep
everything
streaming,
together.
and it would
His
be like
lurks have always been impressive. His
long,
setup,
like
the
money,
setup of
time
this
to
young
chill,
team
etc.,
is
etc.
second to
And this would be the
none.
pros
It's
of
so
going
enjoyable
back,
to watch,
and it would
he's
just be
smiling
like,
now.
Yeah,
I want to
exactly.
win.
I think it's crazy, and we also
That'll be
have
it.
heard
And
it
it's
from
like,
him.
does this outweigh this?
Kind of,
Maybe.
ambience
Don't know how big his
helping
drive
him
is to
work
win.
a lot better.
If his competitive drive is bigger than this, then fair play. But that's
they've
pretty much what it
now
is.
had
It's a
time
giant
to
list of
practice
everything
things,
here,
to
and
learn
it's like,
from their losses and to go
how much
through
does
the
he want
process
this?
that
And if
many
this
teams
is bigger
take
than this, I've got
years to
mad
go
respect
This
for
is the
him.
thing that you spoke about, how, everything they did was right. They picked up the youngsters. Boo's not one of the young youngsters.
I mean, even if he
He's still
doesn't,
young,
I got
don't
mad
get me wrong,
respect for
He's
him.
not quite, pushing finesse.
That's, it's on a
But it
whole
feels like
new
that
level.
works,
What
right? He
he's
has
doing.
such a
It's
good
crazy.
control, and they respect him so much.
Guy is pushing 40. How old is he
They
actually?
will listen to him, so it's a recipe for success.
He's 30,
He's
right?
someone that when you talk to
Is he
him, you
30?
just tell there's a high level of intelligence. Like
Yeah.
the way he reads the game, his understanding, and more so his competitiveness.
32.
Like this guy, he may not show it in the same way that Miniboo's like, I'm
Yeah.
cheering and
I
shouting.
don't know, man.
But he wants to win more than anyone
knows?
else on
We'll
that
see.
stage. And you
cares a
can
lot.
see by the fact of their work rate and their prep that is the case.
Well, this is the thing, though. It's eluded them already. They were in the grand finals. Kuka back at kickoff. They lost it to KC. And if you take a look at the grand finals record in general, Fnatic's been in ahead of a lot of them. And I think they've succeeded in some, failed in others. But what is the vibe for that today, Kakuka? Are we about to see Boo and Co lift the trophy?
I mean, it would be their first trophy. I remember 4 years ago, first try, the first win for Heretics, you know, back in the day, a completely different roster. But for players, for example, like Benji Fishy, many people didn't even think that this could be a possibility. They could lift their first trophy together today. For the side of Fnatic, we understand that the record is massive. International wins, a lot of experience. But last year, they didn't get the EMEA title, you know?
No, yeah, it was Liquid. It was Liquid that got it for them. But this is it. A lot on the line. A trophy, a first seed at Masters Shanghai, and the title of being the best EMEA team. So let's wait no longer and send it down to Mitchman to bring out Fnatic and Team Heretics.
Wait, who's casting this? Pansy Steel. Co-stream of FNS? Dude, I can't. Mate, he's sleeping. What am I meant to do? This all best of fives today. It's the mad schedule. Wake him up, dude. I don't know him like that. I don't. Not like I can ring him up, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Getting the flashback to the Pacific stream.
It's time to settle the score for
Hey, chat. Rate the trophy 1 out of 10. Go.
But before that, I have a question for all of you. Are you ready to start the EMEA Grand Final? Well, before our teams battle for the title, please join me in welcoming the Gladiators to our Coliseum. Leading Los Niños in their back-to-back Grand Final appearance and spearheading the charge for Heretics on and off the server, welcome Miniboo! You don't want to test this.
China has the best trophy. Dude, they had the best trophy for kickoff as well, dude. Their boarding pass was by far the best. They're killing out there.
It's IGL. Boo!
Poster dance? Ah, yeah. For sure.
He had one game last year, and now he's one game from lifting a trophy. It's Benji Fishy! And on the prowl for a grand final win, the heir to the Turkish throne, welcome Wood!
Yeah, Nilzinho get a... Oh yeah, he will, right?
And now, it's time to bring out their opponents.
Oh, okay.
Fnatic have taken titles on the international stage, but since franchise began, their fingers have not touched the EMEA trophy. Today, they seek to change that. Put your hands together for the Turkish king here to expand his reign. It's Alphayer!
Bit of a head nod.
Never the first to fall. Welcome, Leo! Breaking it down and throwing it back. It's Boaster!
Close enough. Does that count as a dance?
You
like,
better watch out
like
for
it
this
does.
deadly duelist. We've got our very own Darka!
Could it go and do the same thing? Ah, okay, almost.
And finally, the king of the clutch. It's Chronicle! And And one more time, put your hands together. This time for the coaching staff. We've got Neil Zinho and Elma Putty.
Well, this is it. The grand finals of VCT EMEA. Team Heretics
He's tall.
taking
What, Neil Zinho?
on
Yeah, he's pretty
Fnatic. Mitch
tall.
did a fantastic job at introducing all the
Elmer
players
is-
to you. So
Elmer's
I just
giant,
have
man.
one question for you, Kukuka and Tom. How big of an advantage is that double ban? Does that seal the deal for Heretics?
Mini, dude, Mini
I don't
doesn't
think
get
it's
his
that
name shouted out
straightforward.
anymore.
We're going to see the Ascent going right off the bat, and I just want to know when Sunset's going
lost
to
those
appear,
ranks.
and it's going to be the first map.
Okay, what on
so many
earth
times
do
we've seen
Fnatic play?
having
I
that
put a comp up
permaban,
here.
and then when they
I'm
go
not
to
sure
play
if it's
it,
going to be
you know,
anything like it. It'll probably actually be what you guys said.
This is the
Sova,
thing.
Breach,
I would be very surprised
Omen,
if Fnatic
Raze,
saved it for
Cypher.
now. You'd maybe save it for a Masters event, but the thing is they don't get a choice. They're forced
Boaster
into
said in
playing
an
their
interview
permaban.
yesterday they haven't played
One of
since
their best
January,
maps is
so
removed, and Heretics don't have to play
It's
their
not great.
permaban either. So this veto is so heavily in their favor, and they even have maps that they've already played and beaten them on.
Yeah, exactly. I'm scared about that Lotus.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Can I leave?
It's a guarantee. No, Sue, you need to
I'm
stay
going to leave for that.
until
No,
the
Guaranteed
very
OT.
end.
Zoe is here. She can take care of Lotus. No, I don't want to do it. But let's talk about that Sunset. You heard it from Sliggy. He thinks that they shouldn't even be that permaban because the roles fit them so perfectly. So what roles is he talking about? What agents are we expecting?
I don't think it's only about the agents. Think about all the samples that we have seen around the world of all the different things and the ways that you can approach the map. Fnatic should be the kind of team that finds the way that fits them
Have no
better.
idea.
But
Oh no,
I do
what's
not
that
know
comp?
how much they've played with their heads, because Boaster was here yesterday saying they played it once in January, and I don't know if I want to believe that.
Tom, please just give me a comp before we see it. It's going to
I
come up
feel
soon.
like you could easily get a Leo Sova, maybe a Chronicle KO, or put Leo on the Gecko again. Raze for Durko would make a lot of sense. Boaster on Omen, maybe a Cypher for Alpha.
Well, we're going to see it now.
Oh dear lord, what is that?
That is a deadlock.
It's Boaster Sova when you have...
Have they been watching
Deadlock.
Mr. Farland?
What year is this?
Yeah, we have Boaster Sova,
Deadlock,
Chronicle,
Breach,
Durka,
Sova,
Yoru, Leo,
Yoru,
Breach, and Alpha, yeah.
Omen.
If you're doing this one
Why is
blind,
Boaster
then
on
they've lost
Sova?
it. They must have had more than one game
Why
practice
is
if you're
Boaster
running
on
a deadlock.
I
Sova?
so need to know
Leo
how
Breach.
this composition come up, because obviously after winning yesterday,
Alpha
they know that
Deadlock.
this was a possibility.
The thing is, the wall is going to stop Miniboo taking a lot of the space he likes to. Like those
Well, this wasn't the
takes
roles
you
that I was
see
talking about,
out of the side
really.
of Heretics are actually going to be denied by a lot of the deadlock utility. This composition genuinely could work, especially in combos with the stuns.
Totally, there's a lot of tape on how Heretics wants to do things. Miniboo, even in
Dude, they're
Lotus,
gonna
he
tank
decided to swap that
the
neon for something
loss
else
rate,
because he thought
the
kind of
deadlock.
becoming, you know, too predictable, or wanted to change the
And let's,
utility.
dude, they're
He
only
was
using a
able to
deadlock
play
if they got
with.
stuff
But I
planned.
agree with you, Tom. I think that deadlock could
I know
be
they
a
said they've
surprise
only
that they
practiced
did
it
not,
once in January or something. I got high expectations. Surely.
Makes zero
Surely it's
sense.
been
So
well thought
Sliggy
through.
is in the dumps. But you know what makes sense? It is
Why
a
am I getting
for
called
this
out?
Grand finals, guys. Give your love and welcome to Pansy and Steel.
These two are going to call me out as well.
Thank you so much, Sue. We are now moments away of getting this one started. And I think a lot of us just caught a glimpse of that deadlock and it's left us spinning. But we'll come back to that moment. I want to start off with you with a very simplistic kind of point here. Talk to me about the veto. We're in best of 5, so things change, right? We've had a little bit of a switch up in this. What are your initial thoughts seeing what we have in front of us here, leading in on Sunset?
When you're playing in a best of 5, things are a little bit different because sometimes you have to play a map that you permanently ban.
Sure.
And also, like, the first map of a series, sometimes teams come in
Boaster's got the
into
server
a cold.
lineups?
So take
I mean,
Heretics
yeah,
is picking
I imagine
Sunset,
so.
but traditionally their strongest map. And now Fnatic get to have like a
All right, let's have a look what they got. We got Heretics on defense, Fnatic on attack.
If they surprise Heretics,
Alpha on deadlock gets the sheriff out.
Form as of late, never fully out of it, never fully down. It's been terrifying to
Okay,
watch.
do a cross map recon to make it look like they're gonna
But
hit
still,
B.
we compose
Does it
ourselves
sound
and we
alright?
will
It
look
looks
at
good.
that deadlock. We will see its viability here. Does it look good with Fnatic? Who knows? Does it look good in general? Who knows? But they get started on the attacking side, of course. That then means Heretics gets to be on the defense. A very patient beginning and a little bit of a lean towards that A site.
keeping in mind as well, Fnatic opted to choose to start attack here.
Certainly did. Gotta keep eyes on Durka as well, his performance here on the Yoru. Again, something that we've been hot and
We're
cold on.
farming alphas. We're farming alphas all as well. I like it. Sheriff.
And a start could be had here. Alpha getting pretty far on this. Checked
Oh,
on and
shot.
tagged. Miniboo's got to be
Actually
cautious.
tagged him.
But sent away. But look at the main pack of the players here. They are certainly not.
I mean, this one-person pressure keeps 3 people here. They knife over towards side. It doesn't hit anyone.
Revealing area.
Goes here, right?
East towards B. 30 seconds. Use the Aura utility to allow for the cross. Durka first man
Oh,
forward.
it goes a
trying to
little bit
get them
further
lot of
back.
space. No challenges yet. Very, very hesitant on the way through here. Heretics don't want to give up too much. Very paranoid about middle, and rightly so. We can see that Alpha's
Shock
there,
brings
but
Chronicle
Strike
down
is
to 25.
We are in the post plant with 5 alive on either side. Oh, quick little scrap towards CT as Voot started off. Good trade though, 4v4.
Guarding here.
Still, look at Fnatic's
out.
post plants. They are, but look at the flank. Keep eyes on the last man alive. Now
Well.
this is a lot to ask of
it's,
the Wonder Kid.
it's a lot to ask, and it's going to get fully diffused before he even does anything.
That pillar, the defuse is there. It's going to be 4 alive, and Heretics off to a good start. They could not ask for a better beginning.
Almost a flawless round there as well. Fnatic having a pretty decent idea of taking that A lobby control and moving back to B, but Team Heretics, and this is something that we're going to look forward throughout the entire series. Their retakes is their bread and butter.
Oh, yeah.
Benji
The
living
server
on
lineup
B
missed?
site,
Nah, it hit
back
back
down,
site. It hit
falling
up
back to
here.
spawn. That is their bread and butter. So Fnatic need to have a really good plan. That's what we're going to look out for.
And I will be kind of checking in with you with how you feel about the deadlock as this
Feel
game
like,
goes on, because I mean a pistol round we're not
yeah,
going to
the
see too
wall
much.
on
It's not
pistol could
gonna
have
come
been
fully into
nice on
effect
the
until
after
maybe a
plant,
little
but
later into the game, but certainly at the forefront of our minds, running a brand new agent like this to our eye test
Alpha
at
gets
least.
another sheriff, and Heretics are allowed to death.
Purchase that Fnatic have, and it's very light. Just that sheriff there with Alpha. Working towards that ult as quickly as possible. But a nice stack from Heretics towards the side of the map. This should be comfortable for them.
Big first kill for Wu, but eco for Fnatic.
Now that stun's not going to do enough here. Heretics happy to mop this up one by one. Yeah, not a problem.
Man, this could look. This could actually look disastrous.
Filter that sheriff back on through its Chronicle, who, I mean, in the last couple of days, you've got to say as well, Fnatic must be exhausted after the amount they've been playing.
Most as the Paper X.
Beautiful shot from Mini Boo. Beautiful. But again,
Dude, what, chat, what's that even called, man?
Really in form.
What's the little tag thing that's on your gun? I need to play
click
this
in
game more.
throughout this. It's going to be quite the game to watch, but still, down to Boaster and Leo. Any damage
Buddy,
is
gun
gonna be
buddy, that's
lovely.
it.
Very tricky to try and get done here.
The 2-1 versus 2s yesterday Chronicle had on
seconds left.
split, keeping
Ridiculous.
Fnatic in the series to make it here.
I mean, people forget he is one of the most decorated players in this game.
For sure.
And it's silly to say it, but you know, it feels like this game is the recency bias is real, but Chronicle is one of the class 6, and that's not a
Oh,
classic
and that's
for
why you give him the
That's
sheriff.
Leo finding 2, and with 11 seconds, there's still bodies on the side, so very
Whoa.
difficult. But Leo's making... This looks somehow possible, but with 5 seconds, they're running too low on time, but they made it extremely costly.
Hey,
And Boo's
did
gonna
great
play
though.
himself well in the
Who
end, but
they were
made it
allowed to
at
death
least
and they got
financially
3.
costly for Heretics.
That was a really good recovery from Fnatic.
I mean, it's just
Leo
straight
getting
up shots
2
from
really
Leo.
big picks there. That is definitely the start, and as you were talking about before, it is super tiring when you play. You just had a best of 5 yesterday as well, and towards the end of an event, you want to make sure that you're kind of like min-maxing how much energy you're putting into every series. So making sure that you've paced yourself, so when you get to the grand finals, best of 5, you have enough energy to go in the distance. Some people might not be able to make it all the way.
Okay, full buy against the bonus.
Fnatic at least does have the pedigree to be able to do that. If it was a different team,
Nothing
maybe a
too
different
wild.
scenario, they wouldn't be as prepared. I feel best of 5s completely
We got the
change
trip.
dynamics sometimes in the map pool.
Trip
and
down
Heretics coming in
A.
with such an advantage.
Dude,
leading us
Fnatic
here.
are going to play this
we
so
focus in,
slow
though,
the
'cause
whole
this is going to
time.
be the first kind of big hurdle, I guess. You want to have a clean first buy here for Fnatic. They've got those rifles. They're sitting in a decent enough position. They made it costly last round, so this isn't comfort for Heretics. Just to see what they can do on this bonus round now.
Fnatic has a really good idea here. The Deadlock's whole purpose is to be able to stall out Team Heretics' whole retake situations. And as soon as Team Heretics takes that A lobby control, they leave Boo alone on the control, which means Fnatic get to walk back into A, take a free site, and have all of Deadlock's abilities to stall
Okay,
and
wall
just disrupt
behind.
the
They're using
retake.
that.
God, that is it.
Honestly, not
Theory
bad.
crafting looking good. It's whether or not they land it is yet to be seen. Boo's going to stop them at the front door. We're keeping note on the flank. This is what you are highlighting. Thank you, observers, for that one. It's going to make it very difficult for the other two to try and close this gap. It's going to be watched as well. Leo, oh dear, cleared in a heartbeat. This is now a problem. This is a 5v3. Fnatic do still have bodies on the site, and they do have the time on their side. But this is difficult. Can they herd Heretics correctly here?
The rotation back from the KO as well. Wu got spotted at A.
Yeah, here
main
comes all
flank,
the retake
setting
detail.
up Mini Blue for a late flank.
Yeah, quick flash and now the push. It
Whoa.
looks like Fnatic want to try and take over CT as almost a counter swing. Boaster can't quite close down the kill. Boost just buying time for the rest of the flood to come through. Clearing the side well, Durka.
Durka, fair play.
Out of nowhere, Alpha succeeds towards CT. And now all in the hands of Mini Boo in a 1v2. It's
Ooh.
going to be handled. Durka, fantastic form on the site. Fnatic with a plan in mind and they execute it well. I love
Yeah,
the concept of the
if the
deadlock
individuals
there.
are going to do
I feel
this.
like we've got a really nice agent counter pick to what is
Oh,
one of the
5v3.
best things that Heretics do.
It's going to be interesting to see how like all these flanks try to develop. Team Heretics definitely look to get a flank off there, expecting, hey, if it's a deadlock trap, we could just walk past it silently. But no, the barrier's there. You cannot get past that without breaking it or waiting it out, and that stalls so much time. Durka, huge impact on the site there. That is like the reason why you want to have a player like this in your team. The enemy's on guns and you can do that. Makes it look easy.
This is...
With 3 people going down though, it's a big swing round, right? Everyone here can't buy 3 people for Fnatic, so kind of worth 2 this one. And they want to flash swing once this smoke goes down, or off contact.
Idea with deadlock and it looking quite viable. Now, this is early round. That's the first round they've won, so I'm a little high off the hopium. But I mean, it's a nice concept. But in actuality, now we see what Heretics have to bring back for this. Still on good purchase. Rien's taking a lot
I kind of like this default. They block vision here with the smoke, and then they TP or fake. Well, they did the TP earlier, but this time they fake it. They think that someone's already in this area, so with just a fake TP and a smoke, they actually pull a rotate over towards A.
That's all of it. He's going to see everything here.
Oh, it hits 2.
Towards top middle. Lovely pop flash, and that just
Wait, they're
sets up
committed
food
just
for
crouching.
Rien's. The camera being the downward
They're just turrets. No way, man. They just stuck it out.
Set for success. Lovely spot towards middle. That was
2
so
turrets.
Just standing and holding their ground. Not much else they could do. Caught in the net. And they're just popping these guys. All 5 players for Fnatic. I think there was like a 5-man scan even.
Yeah,
so probably just
the camera
racking up
got them
all
a
these assists off
lot
the
of
back of that
info
as
there.
well.
Because they were over towards B, but the fact that the camera spotted these guys middle, and then they could rotate back towards middle and do this, become the turrets.
Oh. Fnatic with a swift reminder. And their economy is going to be stunted now. They're not going to get that nice back-to-back build here. They do have Durka's ult, so interesting when they want to bring that into effect. And actually, it's Mini Boo.
Yeah, like we said, force them down to an eco. They got a hero gun on Leo. If Leo gets a kill, it's an ult.
This is a half buy from Fnatic, so you don't want to give them too many opportunities.
They do have that Yoru ult, and we saw
The good news
combos
for Heretics
yesterday
is they didn't
between
spot
Durka
this
using
camera,
his Yoru
right?
ulti,
So
and
they
then
did the A
getting a
default,
stun
pulled 3
on the
people here,
targets,
camera
coming out
spotted,
the
the other
ultimate
2
with a
moved
flash,
back, and then
just
they
having
just
an
did the
opening.
punish.
I think they're
Camera's
gonna
still
go
here, so
do that over
Fnatic
towards
don't
B,
really
probably trying to find Benji
know
and
about
isolate
why
him,
there were
take
2
him out.
people
If
there
they're
just
able to
owning
take
them.
out basically one of Team Heretics' win condition right off the rip, that's going to be really good for these guys. But it's a big investment.
And where the hell did Root just get that? I guess down middle. Yeah, okay. They found Alpha, trying to maybe hit up a bit of a lurk. Rien's going to take contact towards CT.
Oh.
Lovely from Rien's. Chronicle goes
Just
down.
before he TP'd
Having
out.
a rough start for Chronicle here. And now 5v3.
Leo picked up the orb in B main, so he has his ult, not that he's going to be using it in this one.
Losing our numbers elsewhere.
Dude, the util is disgusting at the moment.
Beautiful shot from Leo. Going to need a lot more of that, though. He's got his ult. Don't know if this is the round.
Well, this is going to get smoked, right? One way.
down
Oh,
so
they
low.
smoked themselves
They get
off.
another kill or 2, though. It could be a good investment.
Speaking of
I
ults,
honestly
Minibu's gonna go
think
for his,
that
fancying the chances
Fnatic
on
might
that.
take this a
Yeah,
little
might be
bit.
considering this. I mean, he's at least going to go for
Because this is Boo's smoke.
Getting very close to the smoke and walk together. Really good synergy from Heretics.
Hey, well,
and no
it didn't
threats
work out
found
great.
in the post plant.
It was nice. It was smoke to gain control of the site, clear the site, and then when as they want to
Josh,
duel over towards here, it's
they've
pretty
gotta
much
get one of these
fading.
fire rounds coming in now for Fnatic.
He's got some
Fnatic
ults.
absolutely need to figure out a solution. They chose to start attack. They knew Sunset was going to get picked. They knew Heretics.
He said
They
that.
love this
I wasn't saying they were going to
This
win.
is-
I was
I
saying
mean,
that they
Heretics,
might
they
enjoy
lost
the
the
smoke.
Kickoff Grand Finals. They don't want to have a repeat of that. They want to make sure that they're able to close this out, you know, get some trophies going, get it for Benji. I mean, Benji's been playing lights out the whole time, so... he's
What
eyeing
combo
that
do they
for
want?
sure.
I mean, ults
Like,
galore.
honestly,
So if
which
there was a
combo
final
do they
fight,
want
went
here?
to
It
run
feels
their
like all of
perfect
these combo
opportunity to do it.
insanely
Now
well
you
off
have
the
4
Yoru
ults
ult.
online, and I think even TP's only one away for Kron if they really wanted that. But still, this is huge for Fnatic. A big opportunity in this round to try and turn the tide.
I wouldn't be surprised if Heretics get a little bit aggro on this round.
Down and down and down. I love
Because
the
if they
idea
sit
of
on a
bringing
site,
in
they're
this
going to get
deadlock for that
overwhelmed.
post plant, but they got to get to the post plant first. Already seeing a bit of a back and forth in middle. Alpha going to be spotted. We're going to hear that ult come in. Durka looking to take space.
Into both the
Flying
server
up that B
ult
side first
or...
and foremost. Notes one. How much more does he find here? Doesn't get the full info on market. That could be a terrible surprise. There's a lot of players in there, but Boaster with a fabulous pick takes down Miniboo and they try and flood the site, and it
Yeah,
works.
I mean, this was nice. Get to the info, all the site clear.
They get to save 3 ultimates as
Full
well because they were able to,
split.
with just 2 ultimates, get all the info,
Nice and
get
easy.
the Rolling Thunder, all 3 players affected
It's the same
by
thing
it,
that
and
the
great
Fnatic
spacing
could do
from
well
Fnatic to come in there,
on
grab their second
Breeze and on Split, right? When they use the Yoru, their Yoru ult stuff is good. When this team can work out what the other team is, it's just easy for them. That's why they kind of dominated the drone meta of Sky and Sova.
This is a good little wake-up call. Heretics, I want to see them pushed. Again, I feel like Heretics have proven time and time again how good they are. Benji.
And they didn't overuse ults, that's the main thing here.
I think they'll leave it where it is. Money's not particularly stable for Fnatic, so they need to keep hold of what they've got. They do still have those ults, though, as you were highlighting. They still have quite a lot to work with, a nice combination between the two. Durka and Leo there. On the other side for Heretics,
Yeah, and
though,
Fnatic's money's so low, so they don't want to hunt, they just want to keep the
still
3k.
facing Fnatic. And we've seen the comebacks in the last
That was
couple
a
of
nice
days.
shot
It
from
doesn't matter what
Boasties.
the scoreline is until you see 13. It ain't over.
It's almost like you don't know exactly what you expect from Fnatic. They've not looked great all season, but throughout playoffs, they've been taking down the bigger teams, and you're just expecting them like, oh wait, are they out? No, wait, maybe they're on a comeback or a resurgence. So this is a
Sova
huge
up.
test for these guys. And on a map that they don't ever play, it's
And
a
their
huge
camera's
question
back
mark
over
still.
towards middle to spot.
2 rounds.
They're going for the flash and the slide to duel over towards A early, right?
So that's going to be a little bit of a switch up.
No.
Not sure how he wants to utilize that or where.
Oh, I like this though. So camera's going to spot and then he's just going to swing.
Benji, but still, cautious beginnings. Right here. And looking to maybe
Yeah,
punish
that's.
this.
I mean,
the
that's
slow
an easy
creep in
one.
middle.
Bro, this
Fnatic
camera is
looking to
annihilating
prioritize maybe that
Fnatic right
control
now.
they've been building from, taking over market, pressuring top mid every now and then. That's a swift answer to that.
I think he was expecting maybe Alpha to be lurking around middle. He's done it a couple times, but it always seems like Fnatic in the second phase.
Yeah,
they
Dirk
always
is going
go
to see
into the
this
middle,
though, and that might
that
save
camera
them in
from
future
Benji
rounds.
Getting the info so that the perfect timing with the op can come in.
Yeah, here we go. That should turn the eyes anyway, but they'll know when there's a full commit behind it. Aldro, a bit of an issue. He's in a bit of trouble here, he ends. How long can you live? He's got help, he's not alone. Benji actually going to stick around on this. It's Miniboo to find Alpha. And now the beautiful throw from Benji. A scrap in middle, but you got to look at the numbers. It's a 3v2.
Keep an eye on
And the
this push
space isn't
behind.
comfy. They don't have the full information
And
of
I
what's
think
going on the other side of the
Boaster
map.
hears that.
And with Alpha down, the info's been lost.
Yeah.
Booze.
No, they hear Boo, I think, running around.
He's 100% been heard.
Wait, they're not going to chase him though, right?
30 seconds left.
Okay, so Leo goes over towards a free site and then Boaster's just hunting. And he's got this kill. Wait. Oh man, I hate when I speak and this stuff happens. he's literally fully out of there.
It's okay. He's got the Hunter's Fury. It's
true. Oh, it's just a little scary.
Got double
isn't it, though? You've
smoke
got
and
so
Omen
much on the line
flash.
here. Heretics not sure what's in front of them, having to clear through methodically, still being quite.
Why is Boaster on
paranoid,
server?
trying to
Dude,
push
watch
up to
this.
get that
Watch
pick,
this
trying to
server ult,
even it back
and that'll
down
be
to
the
2v2,
answer.
Not the case. Boaster re-emerging, creeping back closer, respecting the smoke for now, but there's already the tap on the spike. They've got to try and get towards this one too. Going to get it towards half at the very least. But time's starting to run low. Leo, the first to put life on the line, is supposed to connect. But now it's all on
That's just
Boaster.
a
It's
straight up ult of this.
Interestingly played.
Yeah,
Which server ult? The server ult that's coming, chat. Not this round. He's obviously not going to ult here. That'll be a waste of an ult with 3 people. Come on, chat. Engage your brain. I'm talking when it happens. He's not going to ult in a 3v2 when they can just jiggle the spike.
And play these trades, we're going to be okay. But these start around fights around market, they're getting really scrappy, and I love it.
That's going to be.
I'm talking about this
sting a
round.
little for Fnatic there as well, and it's enough that's caused the timeout now. Enough rounds falling towards Heretics' favor, they decide that it's time to check in, and I'm kind of curious who's having the chat in this. Because we've seen Mini getting very involved in some of these timeouts as well, so I don't know if that's the case, or if it's more from Boaster's side, if it's more from Alpha, or if where it's coming from here.
It could be coming from anyone because this is
Mini
such a,
having a chat?
it's such a weird composition. I wonder how many reps they even have with this.
Yeah, I don't think it's many. I don't think it's many reps.
Craft this out behind the scenes, which obviously they have. This won't be the first time they've tried this. but it's how comfortable are they? How confident are they? And it is a bit of a curveball to come out on map 1 in a best of 5. Yeah, you know, you're coming in obviously with 2 bans against you.
This kind of backs my theory though. My theory that they had like a really bad read of the meta
chance on it, I guess. Come out with something a little different, try and
at the beginning of the year with the sky changes.
Play, right? This is like Fnatic are playing the long game.
Maybe they were trying to use more deadlock. I know that I know that Vitality were using loads of deadlock as well, and then they scrapped it.
Anyways, and Fnatic know that if they just make this as long, prolonged, just like draw it out, make Heretics invest more energy to win.
Maybe it was just a thing in scrims back then.
Fnatic's goal is here.
Rock over towards B to break the trip. You got to shout out Benji here, just waiting for the shock and then puts his trip back.
They've been able to address the information flow in middle.
I just want to see a blind ulti from Alpha just come out, just randomly, just launch that, man.
Well,
Oh no!
Not what the
Oh no, man! This one fell apart. This one fell apart so much. Surely they just use the drone early.
Right off the timeout. Hey, if
the problem with calling the timeout is it gave Heretics' coaches a chance to counter this default where it's been a one-way into a TP, so Mini Boost just plays in front of it, knowing that the stun's most likely going to come in here. So Heretics kind of won the timeout off.
Look at that grin.
Yeah, just laughing about it.
That damn smile.
That damn smile. And it's broken again. The money from Fnatic's just going to be left like a little
Go on,
all over the
Boaster.
place.
Maybe not this. I mean, honestly, this round's fine.
This approach, and we've seen a similar look. It's a very similar start.
Dude, they're fully countering it. I told you, chat. Look at this ult.
Anything more? Yeah. Okay, Boo's still
Got
here.
one, though.
Boo's still firing.
1.5.
2 big kills. And he can back away now. Job done. Tick in the box. Boaster and Leo have to walk past the remains of their own team. They finally got
Out of the
main
timeout,
control, but at what cost?
Heretics coaches, and potentially the players as well, worked out 2 ways of punishing the default that Fnatic have been doing every round. With the TP and the one-way smoke. Okay, 2v4, 2v2.
One of those, is it? Fair play. And a 2v2. There's still one on the site. That Aldrone is a problem. Oh my god, you're a lucky boy, Riens.
Why does it feel like Leo bails this team out
cleared
of
the
so
default
many
box at the back of
rounds?
site. That's all they really need.
Okay.
What a shot. Finds Riens and now, but look who's left alive.
NG
Just
does
a
have ult
reminder
though.
of what this guy can do.
Oh
And yeah,
no.
there it
He
is.
has ult
There's a
for
reminder
that.
for you. Leo's gone
Instant
down.
reposition from him,
Wins
not even
got
any
this.
hesitation.
Benji going around the world. Boaster, it wasn't a committed plan. It was a tap on the spike. So it kind of almost indicates that they don't know how close, how far, what Benji was up to.
Spike planted.
Plenty of bodies on the other side, but Benji getting closer, toying with expectation. And Boaster left on 45 on the site. 2 shot darts, sure, but he can't reposition. He doesn't know what's safe and what's not.
I think his dart, his dart just came back, so he's gonna clear out 1 lane.
That's all he's got, Benji.
Spawner elbow now, probably.
It's a gamble, and it's a perfect choice from Benji.
He played it very, very well.
He just
First
doesn't
kill
lose
into
these. He's so
instant
damn
decision
clutch.
to round the world up.
He might actually be the best clutcher in the region right now. I
Oh,
don't have the
his
stats to back that up, but eye
stats
test
are
alone
pretty good, I
tells me
reckon.
that's all I need to know.
John, I really want to see throughout this Benji and Chronicle in a 1v1 at some point. Like, I want to see that all like clutch back to back because Chronicle's had a couple of like key ones where he's just like suddenly hit back to form. Overall, though, Benji wins it out in my mind.
Yeah.
Like, he's been nuts, but hey, that got close, but not close enough. 7-2, held on 2 rounds.
Speaking of Chronicle and clutching it out, it's interesting to see that he's on Omen, Boaster's on Sova. Not really, you would expect to see the opposite maybe.
Yep, hey, I feel like this whole agent selection left me with question marks. I can't wait to see what the analyst desk makes of it too, and kind of the concept
Of all the
behind
questions we have about the
This is it,
agents,
yeah.
this is the question. Chronicle on Smokes, Boaster on Sova.
Yep. Okay. Rifles back out for both sides. But man, have Heretics look good so far.
I like the switch up from Heretics as well. They've been winning this A lobby fight so consistently they decide, hey,
Surely
let's
not
just
coming
stack
back.
up B.
Yep. And I don't know if they've figured out mid yet, really.
Recon goes in. Are they going to think that this trip is broken?
They have. Dealing with it is so difficult. You have to put a body behind it.
Oh my
just let the
God.
Wonder Kid loose.
Wait, did he?
Not bad from Alpha. A good start. And look at the follow-up damage as well.
My rules.
Here we go.
Let's see if it works out, eh?
Okay.
Oh my god, oh my
Ooh.
god, he's actually got Benji!
He's got one.
They don't save him! They're trying! And Alpha's just punishing them! Oh, that is devastating! Alpha, the one-man band right now, the one-man army with 3 kills already. Rienz and Boo just probably left shaking their heads. Wow, you're meant to get past that. Here we go, Boo. I think Kron spotted it. Oh, he has, there it is.
Lovely round
Finds an
here.
opposing number.
This is
and
way
Rienz
too much.
now. Guys, such an oppressive agent when you see it in work, but still. NT, there we are.
I think it's just like a morale buff ult. You get
really
someone with
is.
it, you just see him, you're just counting down the time it takes
Even
for them
on
to
this?
actually
Sure.
succumb to it, and then you're just like
Leo
having a good
probably doesn't want to give Leo his
laugh,
ult, to be
nice
honest, because it's not
giggle.
really a money thing right now.
Benji of all people, it feels
So,
cruel.
want to make sure that Leo doesn't get ult.
Okay.
You gotta be dangerous with the people.
And that means that they have to at
pick.
least
If
get the
you
orb,
start
so maybe they can
angering
defend the
the
orb.
beast,
They've
you
at
know,
least
yeah,
been shutting down
battle.
over towards
He comes
A.
back for vengeance on,
So
like, map
probably
2.
going to keep up with that.
It's not gonna be fun.
Deadlock under A Queen. Dude, is it Saint? Is Saint here or is that him?
Absolutely viable. But it's also in the hands of Alpha, who just like kind of got them the dry pick.
Dude, there's a
and
lot
then
of
just, like,
Deadlock
punished
believers.
The, you know, trying to bail
They're
them
coming out of the cracks these
Perfect round
days.
to show off what Alpha can do with the right agent, I guess. But it's repeatable success we're looking for. It's hard to do again.
I just can't believe he hopped in there with his arm out like
Just
it.
like, let's go.
Lots of ults ready for Team
A
Heretics.
lot. It's just Saint on all his multiple accounts. Well, how can Saint be here and at the venue? That's at least 2.
There's one of the 3 rounds that they got. Was
There's got to be
clearing
more.
through Marshall with it.
Benji keeps owning it. He keeps just listening for the bounce. Here's the bounce, picks up the trip,
and then Benji's in a
then just
position
puts
to
it back.
Take it back and replace it. And now
Keeps
they have
happening.
To miss a second shock if they want to take it, or Euro Clone Plus shooting it.
Keeping eyes on when Durka comes over. It looks like he's on the way. Still 4 players here. There's you're right though. They have put a lot of faith.
It goes a bit silent. Smoke over towards middle. We get a drone to clear mid.
Nothing there.
And
Nothing at least within
they're
kind of
holding all of this right
close
now. All of A is on lock.
And if Team Heretics is repairing
So they're
mid
just
like
gonna
this,
stay
they don't
strong on
have
B.
info, and Fnatic knows.
Okay, can they deal with this back line? There's the stun. And they're going to try and counter this. Durka trying to do damage on the back here. And he's going to commit behind it. Fnatic,
Wait.
though, on the run. They're trying to get out of here. Keep your eye towards Boo as well. Durka, oh dear, he's in so much danger. He's been punished. Rien's played it patiently, but it's still on Boo. This is a lot of pressure in this man's hands. Info
Yeah, but
is
Boo
free
just needs to
flying.
fall back. Boo also
knows
has
what's
Omen
coming his
Flash.
way.
And there's a 4-person rotate with 1
seconds to stick
person
the
behind.
landing. And you're going to hear it. Miniboo going to rip the ult and already going to punish. Post has gone down. They're being stalled at the door. Paranoia posted. And he wants more.
Oh man,
Miniboo's
it's a
just trying to lean
slaughter.
into this.
They're not going to have a chance to plant. They're going to go save.
They have nothing to go for this though. They've got so much to try and clear through. 14 seconds. They don't have the time anymore. They are
10
just
seconds
left to rot here. 7 seconds. They've got to back away from this. And Benji could punish. These are prized possessions in their hands. And they're being ripped away. Spotting them out. And actually, Leo's going to try and keep hold of his, but there's more coming. This isn't just a one-man hunting squad. There is more behind this. Chronicle sprays and prays and keeps his life. 8-3 now.
And I don't know, their
Heretics
default
finding answers here, finding
their
solutions
default
to
and stuff.
things that
Everything's
worked just
failing,
moments ago.
right? So I think they're just going to off the bat fast strat with the
And this game
breach
is
ult.
looking super
Makes the most
one-sided, but it
sense.
can still be so close.
Philly
Just
Dilly,
one
thank you with the
different
23
round
months,
can
bro.
make a
Appreciate the
big
tier 1.
swing
Thank you for the
happen.
support,
I
mate.
think there's the great ult from Leo, Rolling Thunder, could be the difference maker in this.
Okay, you know, you can tell there's a lot of on the fly stuff going when you're seeing so many pings and they're just talking about how to play the round like in the first 30 seconds of the round. You watch every other Fnatic thing, they call like a name of a setup and they're like, yep, this is what we all do. This one, the minimap's got like 20 pings on it. They're telling them where to go.
Blanc gonna come in and they can't really deny it, but he's still not being cleared on
Still
this.
not bad at the
So he's gonna
moment.
keep his life and he gets away with his life. Where's that TP gone?
And they have the breach for the afterplant, so if they wanted, they could round the world with someone as well.
Leo's ready and waiting.
They got the wall up, got the trip as well.
This is gonna be the deadlock utility on top
It's
of
gonna
it.
be,
This will very,
I mean, it's gonna be a spam fest with the
difficult
smokes probably.
with a re-clear.
That was already used.
There it is, Rolling Thunder going to come through. Doesn't do as much as maybe they'd want here, but there's going to be time. They've got to try and deal with this backline, and Miniboo's on the case. Durka denied. Lovely catch on the front, and the follow-up! Classic work from Durka. Benji, relax a little here. Oh my good God. Why does he always look dangerous? Why does he always look dangerous? They've got to throw everything
What
in,
is
and the
this?
kitchen sink's going to come flying past in a
The
second.
5v5 afterplan are just...
Stop it! Just
Guys are beast, man.
stop.
Look, he's good.
4?
He's not that good, okay?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Scares me. 8 to 4
4.
though.
4 could be...
It's
it's not enough.
if it was any
It's
other
not
team, I'd
enough,
say,
man.
hey,
They're on flying so much of it. I don't even
let's
know
start
why
talking
I'm trying to
about buying.
believe.
But this is still Fnatic, and we have seen these turnarounds.
You're saying
in the
4 is
last couple
good?
of
Okay,
games, right?
then
They've
I'm
been able to
believing.
close
Sure.
This is also where things get a little interesting because
Ooh.
Miniboo's on the Neon, which means going for the sprints, going for the slides, going into the deadlock. So is that going to change how kind of things work around? Are you going to get stunned?
I like the smoke that they did. You know how most people are smoking themselves off?
Second stun on
The smoke's
Neo, it
actually
means that
pretty
Team
good. They
Heretics,
smoke
the
just
team
like
that we
right
know to
on the
be
edge of the
grouped up
spike,
4 or
so you can
5 man
see
hits all the
the
time.
spike
If they
itself
go
if it is
through
getting
one lane,
diffused, and
then
there can
that
only
one
be in
stun
one
can lead
spot,
up,
and then
completely
obviously
disrupt
people
your
can't
entire
spam
attack.
behind it, and your spam's going to be good. So I like that. That actually isn't too bad.
At 7 to 11, not
It's
yet.
at least better for us to watch than
We'll see.
when you smoke
See if
yourself
those-
off.
Those stats up a little bit. I want to see the impact of this deadlock. I'm really genuinely interested. And I feel like this is one of those where it could just be, you know, a little flash in the pan, but an opportunity to show it off. Show us a little variety here. That is the
Big
spice of
Jules.
life for those shots. Took a little moment, but they get that for Rien's. Good start towards Poster. Alpha's still around and they forgot about him.
Whoa.
They can't forget about him. Gonna find a quick back-to-back kill. Keep this competitive. Rien's still just throwing damage down. Massive work on
No,
target.
he's not. He's
Oh my
going to
God,
get
he's got
another as
Chrome.
well. He's going to get darker.
What is he up to? 10 HP and he's still just like, yeah, why not?
Oh.
Dirk is lower anyway, but he's still breathing. Boot on the trade. And a
6
1v2.
HP.
6 HP. Oh, it's got to be clean or he's dead. Oh my God, stop it. Stop it.
A lot of time.
Oh, you should be fine, right?
Should be.
Should be. Right?
Come peek.
He has enough to survive the headshot as well. I think this is all she wrote.
Yeah, it is.
What
Okay,
a shot,
boom.
man. Fair play.
Gonna make it.
Okay, well, any chance of
Start, you know,
Fnatic winning this, I
pushing
think,
forward.
just went.
First round in the second half. Fnatic held on 4.
Yesterday, I think we saw Fnatic force buy in round 2. I don't think we're going to see it here.
Probably not. And again, a reminder, if you're just tuning in, best of 5. Long series in front of us between these two, hopefully. As it stands,
Maybe.
though, Heretics, big advantage coming into this with the Veto. To pick what they wanted first and foremost. And early utility,
Bro, it's so tanky.
Info.
indeed, and it's caused a massive reaction already. I mean, you got to make, yeah, you got to try and gamble stack almost in this, right?
Heretics
Big mid-fight
going
setup
for
that
the
go
FPX,
down.
and they
But
are
just
allowed
collapses
2
for half
deaths.
of Fnatic.
2 deaths.
Maybe more.
Yeah, who should have heard some of that?
And this is pretty much the way that you
Very
play it,
aware of
right? The 3
possibility.
rifles are all together. They
taking
can make
their
sure they
time.
can trade
They've
each
still
other
got
out,
utility
and then
to
the
play with,
people
so
getting
they don't have to
info
be
are
in too
just
much of a hurry, but
the
it's all
ghosts
about
that can
timing.
go
We talked
down.
about this in the middle. It's just been
And then the
flooded
other
by
3
Fnatic.
can
There's
react
gonna be a
with the
problem on
guns,
back line
overwhelm
eventually. That
whatever
could be quite well,
defense
depends on the
is
timing.
in the other
Looking at the
position.
site though, especially that Sheriff with Alpha. A little bit of hesitation here from Heretics, maybe feeling the stack, but
They're kind of
oh my
locked in,
God.
but that's a huge
Sees
kill.
the entirety of them, does do a little bit of damage, but it's only 47. Benji's still fine. More audio cues, yes. But it just looks like deathmatch in middle. We are down to mostly classics here, so very hard for Fnatic to make.
What gun is Alpha
sort of
got?
impact.
Sheriff back of sight?
Alpha's though in the right
Hold up.
place. 30 seconds and a Sheriff, and they are running into this. And he's going to let 1 pass. He's going to let 2 pass, and he's going to look for a 3rd.
It's close though, still damage, 20 seconds to plant.
And now in a 3v3, it gets a little bit more dangerous, a little more dicey. Boaster doing what he can, but Rien's the turret himself. And Durka,
Ooh,
you got a
Rins
classic
didn't see him.
and a 1v2. They're not in perfect health, but he needs a freebie. Oh my God.
It's a nice try.
I saw it. I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah, Alpha
But
played
it's
it really
double
well.
digits now for
Really, really
Heretics.
well.
All of these close rounds, they look fantastic. They look exciting. But it's still 10 for Heretics. They've done everything they needed to get a huge advantage now coming in to the next sort of rounds, right? When these rifles start coming out. It's a little bit of a wake-up call to check your corners, if there's ever a chance. Alpha just slipping the net a little bit, but the bonus certainly looking a little ropey for Heretics.
10-4, huge lead. Their map pick, their strongest map as well. Fnatic, if they want a chance to bring it back, it needs to be here.
Oh, they got some Heretics have some new stuff.
Still the first map of the BO5.
Yeah, it's going to be a potentially long day if Alpha...
This was kind of sick.
He had the second there. He's Chronicle backing him up. Gets this one
Bro, there's so many stuns, stuns on
But
stuns.
he can't quite connect it towards Miniboo. And now, not going to get the free clear towards the side. It's Leo holding the line. And now Spike left towards Elbow. This is difficult. Benji, we said it before. The kid's clutch. Can he do it now? Going to be spotted early. Looking for a fight.
This is a nice setup over towards side though. I like that Heretics have a new aggro A as well.
Good to stem the bleed, right? You're not going to
They have a
suddenly lose out.
they have a lot of them after they spammed it so much against Liquid.
Still the Hunter's Fury up for Rien's though. Team Heretics, if they want to be able to close this out easily, without like threat of like, oh, is Fnatic gonna do a comeback? This happened to them the last time they met, right? You know, Fnatic came back and on Lotus, and then they took it all the way to 12 rounds and ended up going overtime. But Team Heretics probably want to close it out before it gets to another situation like that. Hunter's Fury probably going to be invested here. They don't want to hang on to this one for too long.
Yeah, it's the big round that means that everyone has to eco. When I say everyone, two in the whole team.
Also kind of that ult economy in mind. I want to
So
see how
all
they
the
want
ults
to
are big, they push over
this,
towards
'cause
B,
on the
they
outside, Dirk has
they're
just
all
got his
online,
ring.
and we got two
Aggressive start
each.
towards B main, taking all of that space. And Heretics just kind of playing through on middle. They've given up some of these extremities and hearing. I don't know if they will hear this out.
This is strong.
They might be aware of it eventually.
The jiggle, nade, Omen flash into just swing. Oh, I mean, take that.
All the space stolen
Dude,
from B,
Boaster.
but he might get caught here. Boaster.
Okay, this is how I this is how I know that they don't practice this one. Boaster is walking out
Hunter's Fury his way.
of long B
Heretics
on a
are so
Sova.
close. Is now on Durka.
If the pings on the minimap weren't enough proof,
Thus far, but he's got a whole army marching
they
towards him. The
really
paranoia this time going to be a bit of a hindrance.
are on the flying
Still
this.
here, still tucked in the corner, going to hear those steps and find a body to put on the ground. Leo falls though, so it's still on Durka here. How much more can he stay
He's got a
around?
100% hit rate.
Out of there, but oh dear. Okay, he got caught in the end. Alpha going to catch him before there was any sort of problem towards it. Late round, Durka makes his reappearance, does the damage, and we're in a 2v2.
can just Omen flash on the tap.
Durka towards site itself.
Oh, it's a great flash. Not this guy though.
The timing here. Durka surely. Oh my god.
Bro, he's insane, dude.
Beautiful.
He's so good right now. I have to put him in the top 10 when I'm doing my top 10 list. Playing too well.
Wow. This guy is so good.
He's actually nuts.
It's insane.
That, by the way, is my technical analysis for the round. Is that
Yeah,
this guy
thanks,
is so good.
I mean, I think it summed it up pretty well.
I think one of the things that makes him so good in these types of situations is, like, obviously he has really good awareness of where people are.
10 isn't
but
even a
he's so
question,
good
dude.
at
Watch
just
people in
locking
Plat
with the
channel
first
do
two
it.
bullets,
I'll
just getting
argue
a
for him.
headshot
Don't worry.
with his Vandal especially, so it's at any range that he can do it. Really good first bullet accuracy.
This time, keeping a larger focus towards maybe catching that B main control. They've respected Fnatic enough. They've let them kind of allow that, you know, that space to be taken. And now they're going to retake the space behind them. Quietly too. Not utilizing utility to clear in this.
They don't need to care about A for another about probably 10 seconds or so. That's when the barrier is going to go down. We're going to see.
Yeah, I mean, they're just using it like Red Atom used to use the Sage Wall.
Curious for
Just
information.
early Sage Wall, go stack
Team
elsewhere.
Heretics is waiting out that timing.
And it's going to add that level of paranoia if they start pressuring at this point. But look at this mid pressure. Look at what Dirk is up to.
I think they might go into B, try to like fake the plant, and then Boo's going to collect the spike and go back to A potentially, but not
They
anymore.
just
Big
cleared
shot
that.
there.
They literally just cleared that. Really good timing on
Back
this.
away? No. They're going to continue on this
Boaster,
pathing. Miniboo trying to
my
quietly, but they've been spotted. Dirk is seemingly very aware of what they wanted to achieve.
not the
but
best gun for
that
this.
Stinger ain't
Oh
gonna
my
do
god,
the
he
job, but
ate the
Miniboo is
flash.
close towards back
No
his
idea
side
this
and
guy's
wants to
close
go
left.
further. Doesn't consider Leo though.
25
Maybe
seconds to
hoping that
plant.
they're
Boaster takes the
overrotated
spike
off
down.
lack of contact, but no. Fnatic holding their ground.
Benji's got to go at
20
middle,
seconds now, and you got
or they're
Benji
just
and
trying to do
Rienz looking
damage.
for opportunity. Oh my god. Thankfully, Alpha's put away Benji. So you've got Rienz left in a 1v4 and very few options.
Yeah, not
10
bad. Boaster
seconds
getting an
in.
upgrade over towards
Fnatic
site
getting a
as
bit
well.
of a, I guess a little bit of a read into this, starting to work that
And
timing out, starting to get
they're
that
going to have to eco.
mid-pressure working
You
in
can buy
their
an
favor.
extra gun into it.
I think Team Heretics also has a pretty good understanding of how this Deadlock's
Is this
working,
Fnatic's
and
first time
we're
playing
not
Sunset?
seeing
Officially, yeah. They've done it in practice, though, apparently in January.
choke points because he knows that there's a
It's their permaban, basically. Their lower bracket, they got Fnatic had, sorry, Heretics got to ban 2 maps.
And they're understanding where everyone is on the map. Oh, Deadlock started towards A. Use the barrier there. Okay, the barrier's gone. They think that we might go re-clear it. Now is our time to go B. But Fnatic doing a really good job. Once they see that the barrier is going to go down, they start getting curious, look around the map. Dirk is able to catch Boo in the back. No smokes. Jig is up.
Dunzo. I'm surprised Fnatic are running this on this round, but it's very well crafted.
Yeah, they're trying to
But these are
condition them. They want to take over towards B.
Be gathered if they fall,
It's a little bit risky against the eco, give them some guns,
Got
but...
it back here. Does catch Benji,
Chat.
but still, they're going down. Needs to
Heretics
rifle
on
in
double pistol, right? You know?
Repositioning, getting that spike.
It's actually, this isn't too bad. Like, if you're a Fnatic fan right now, 2-0 on pistol, Benji's had 2 1v2s.
They have the Guardian.
This is actually a pretty, if you actually take away and maybe give him a pistol, actually relatively close in buy rounds.
Hands could be really dangerous.
Okay, this is going to fall on Alpha's shoulders. The utility's still in place, but not for long. They're going to commit behind this. The one-way smoke does go up, but still. He's just trying to buy time. Yeah, 40 seconds. The rotates are getting closer, but he is still on his own. They're going to pivot towards elbow, pop flash in, and just ahead of the timing on the paranoia. The pressure point just not quite timed right. He gets a fair fight on the second. They can't deal with this guy as Chronicle closes the account.
Does Heretics timeout? I want to.
And now, Team Heretics might start to get a little nervous because, you know, Fnatic's closing the gap. Yeah, it was an eco round, granted. Maybe it's time for a timeout. Make sure that we have a good plan to close this game out because this is our best map. This is, you know, the first map of a best of 5, our map pick, enemy's team permaban. Like, we need to get this game. Like, we can't let this get close. We can't let
Different
this
guy,
slip.
yeah, different guy leading,
No, you're
I think.
absolutely right, and there's a lot of pressure.
I think he said thank you at the end.
As a Jerry,
Or
you have
am I
a very
mishearing?
heavy-weighted map. You put it at almost a pivot point, right? You put it at maybe 3rd or even
Prefer this
4th.
guy's
You need
style with
ideally
it.
3rd, because that can be the one you could even close on
Doing a
potentially.
bit
It can
faster.
really put you back on, but leaving it in 1st, it's a little dangerous. So you want to close it, right? And that sounds almost silly, but if you're going to put it here, you don't want to be going into them bind and then potentially being 0-2 down, and then maybe you look at
There
Lotus,
goes
you think,
Lotus,
oh,
and
it's
that was
a coin
close.
flip,
Yep.
right? That's the order. That's when best of 5s get more interesting, is the order of how the maps hit. And Fnatic coming in with a game plan, something unique, something that's going to put Heretics back under pressure, is perfect. That's what we wanted.
yeah.
So what does
This could
Heretics
be as
have
simple
now up their
as
sleeve? They've been stalled out a little bit.
The Deadlock's
and
playing over
obviously
towards
if
A,
Heretics
take B
haven't been
default,
watching the show, I'd be
and then just
surprised, but I'm
walk
sure they have
contact
been watching
all the
these
way over
games.
towards A and
We
just
know that Fnatic
Alpha's going to be
claw
playing on
back
his own.
games. It's been everything they've been doing for the
Fnatic
last
might
couple of
change up
days.
though.
You watch the one yesterday, you're going, it's probably going to be a quick day. No,
But the most obvious call is
You
to
see the first scores
probably
on the half, you're like,
walk
not a
over
problem. And
towards
then suddenly
A.
they remember their Fnatic.
I say as
So,
they're about to
I
absolutely
don't know how
send
they're
it.
doing it, but they seem to be. But still, this should be wake-up time for Heretics. Held at 11 for now. 2 rounds back-to-back for Fnatic. They're building back in.
Oh, I
but
like
a
this
pacey
from
change here.
like this
And a little
from
bit of adjustment from
Fnatic though.
too. Right
Heretics
down
call a
the middle.
timeout,
Durka,
and they
looking to
went
try
a
and
little bit
reinforce the other
aggro,
side.
created a
Enough
lot of
has
pressure over
happened
towards middle
that
with the
they're gonna have to
fake.
respect this.
They made
It's gonna
sound
be
with the
fake.
fake
I wanna see what they're trying to do here. What they're trying to pull
Yoriko.
onto which side.
Heretics,
Boo can
one
get
person
the other side
inserted,
with
and then
his
they're going to go
ultimate,
take
so
mid
that's not
control.
really an issue at the moment.
There's one person inserted, here's the wall,
Probably
so
10
he
seconds
can
or so.
potentially break this.
That's when we're going to see Dar back online.
Oh, diligent clear in middle. This could cost Boaster his life. Let's see if he gets the timing.
And Boaster's going for some really bold plays on this. The push towards B, solo mid, with no one watching middle,
And now Fnatic have to
like
re-scramble,
top
they
mid.
have to reset, but where do they put themselves? They don't have a favorable fight now. Re-clearing over towards A, sure. They're going to take that space back. Can't fully go on a flank, but they can at least kind of clear through and allow for a little bit more confidence in this duo between Chronicle
Yeah, it's a free sight.
and, of course, Leo. Sight now under control by Heretics. I like this adjustment from them. Already going to hear the ult coming in, though. Durka trying to do what he can. Can he tee up Leo? Maybe then for someone else to try and close down. Oh dear, Durka.
Stun.
Anything?
Anything? Yeah, anybody
Where
util?
was the help? Where was the support? I guess Alpha got there eventually, but he goes down. Good impact eventually on the side from Leo towards Miniboo, but this is getting a little bit dangerous to my eye. Rien's still
Yeah,
has
and this
two
is the
shot
Heretics
darts as well.
classic.
This is
Does he
not
see over this?
good for Fnatic,
Ooh.
but they clear Boo. Hold on. Shocked up there. Keep your ear to the ground. This is going to be halfway, though. They're going to be sat towards this one. They're going to play ahead of it.
Oh, that was kind of close, though. That was kind of close. Shout out to Woot, man. Another 4K for him.
That's 12 for Heretics. And Josh, talk me through that adjustment there, because they started very differently for Heretics. They tested that A side and then pivoted back.
I think one of the things we're seeing a lot from Team Heretics here is slow starts and just making sure that they understand exactly what is going on, where Alpha's playing, where all this utility is, and this
was a good call from the coaches, right? They insert one over towards A so they can hear the wall if it gets put down, because they basically know that they've been walling and then stacking somewhere. So they insert one here, he hears the wall, they can break it, create pressure over towards A, then just group up B. Okay, 5 chances to win this one, and it's just a B hit. Got double stun on site.
You can shift walk past her trips.
And they they omen ult next to it to create question marks like they could have gone spawn.
But with all the info found early for Fnatic, they can stack this other side of the map, so we are just...
Damn.
Oh my good.
Bro, he's got a 3 for 3 hit rate. They melted it, but...
They're looking for the 4, but it's going to get it. Moster denies Benji too. It's a 2v3. Look at the positioning. Catch up on this one. And Leo still has his ult. Still could do key damage, key impact. Durka shouldering this, limited information following. Spike not to hand and time not on their side, and Rian's only with a Guardian. Surely this doesn't work out. Oh my god.
Oh man, they are scary when it comes to Angels. Everyone in this team.
Leaving them in ruins on
Alright, not bad. A little bit undercooked in terms of Fnatic stuff, but I think that was to be expected.
I thought for sure we were going to see a rolling thunder.
I felt like they did alright. They honestly did alright. No pistol, lost a lot of big rounds.
You know, suddenly Heretics starts to sweat a little bit, but no, Heretics close out, and they're able to take their map pick going into Bind for the next map pick.
You're absolutely right. Bind coming up next. Do not go away.
Why not just Astra instead of the Omen in the Fnatic comp? I wouldn't overthink it, bro. It's a comp they came up with ages ago. It obviously didn't work too well as soon as they started to perma-ban the map. And that's probably why the roles were so all over the place. Okay, at least I remember to stop the recording this time at the VOD, so that's good.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Lord Nieve.
Do you think Fnatic's saving strats? No one's saving strats right now. They're all heavy going for it. The map it's a map. They perma veto. They don't have a veto in the best of 5 because they came from lower bracket. Don't overthink it. Don't worry about it. They're not. Just accept it. They're one map down.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
There's a lot of you here, so if you want to check out my YouTube, I have a normal YouTube channel, I stream there as well, and I'm going to be doing lots of videos in between now and Shanghai, so if you want to sub, that would be cool. I think we're kind of close to 20k, which is pretty sick. And there's a VOD channel as well if you miss any game, any map, and you want to check it out. I will spam some ads. Lexi, thank you for spamming it. Okay, chat, Bind is coming up. I'll be back in a little bit.
Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it
God. Nice.
Let's go.
It's a fantastic start for Team Heretics in the grand finals against Fnatic. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here once again with Kakuka and Tom. We had a bingo card that had seeing a comp that's never been played before, and we get to tick it off right here, right now, because, Tom, we have never seen this comp ever before.
No, there's probably good reasons why we've never seen it before. I don't know. I feel like on the attack side, it definitely had its vulnerabilities. We didn't really see the success of Deadlock because they had ideas for post-plant, but during a lot of the mid-rounds, they definitely seemed to have problems. And they couldn't really go mid. Every time they tried to go mid, they got absolutely obliterated by Heretics.
I mean, it happened also on A. I think that this composition maybe in a different instances, I don't know. I would
in another world.
Yeah, in another world. At the beginning, when we saw the agents, I was like, what year is this? I could not remember the last time that I saw Boaster playing Sova. It was actually on December 2021. And one of the problems and issues that they were facing, as Tom was mentioning, especially on the attack, you talk about mid, talk about A also. You're going up against a team like Heretics. They do have a plan for how to address the map, how to address the issues, and especially who's playing on the other side. And they're not going to be afraid, especially the two brothers, to take this kind of duels, to use the ultimates to their advantage and not give Fnatic a single inch to take that control. The utility is on point, not only in ultimates, but also rechargeable ones. Like, this is the kind of things that we expected from Heretics, that we have also seen in the past. But don't get me wrong, things changed a bit. You know, when we swapped onto the other side, I was a little bit concerned.
Yeah,
that was going to happen again.
I think something that highlights that nicely is actually my clip that we've got from Benji, and it was that the thing with this Heretics squad is they're ready to adapt to what's coming at them. And Benji, I think, is just the pinnacle of people who are good at doing that. You can even see, like, some of the early setups he had that you can look at all the shock darts where he's going to place everything. And then the way that the round actually runs is him adapting to everything that's being done by Fnatic on the fly. One of those things is that, as you can see, he takes that back because you know that that shock dart's going to be falling. It was something that Boaster was putting into play. So he takes it back ready for when they're going to go for this execution. And then you even have the dimensional drift coming in from Durka, where he's clearing all the site, he's getting all the information. They have to use secondary utility to destroy that initial drift. And then he walks into what is the actual setup, which is the cam that tags him, pushes him into another trip,
Had some
and
okay
instantly
stuff.
kills Durka.
Give him that. I get the full
set
process.
game plan in that round, and Benji's utility alone disrupted all of it.
I don't think it also is the first time that we see this. I feel like yesterday on Breeze, it kept happening. It's such hit or miss.
When do you think Boaster was on server? I reckon back in January they were trying some raw stuff. I reckon they were cracking a little bit. It was going not too well, and they probably tried some raw switches.
He's human. He's allowed to make a mistake. He's human.
And he's beautiful, so he can do whatever he wants.
Okay, and I'm glad
we know where that's coming from.
I'm glad you mentioned some of the shock darts, because as we take a look at Boaster in the AIM Lab warm-up, he had lineups. He had lineups on a map that they perma-banned. But as we move on to Bind, this is where Kakuka, we saw him really come alive yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. I think that it is a map that when we talk about Fnatic, they know to a T. They know how compositions work, how the control over the map, and especially the timings
bro. What's going on here?
You know, all the double controller and how to start on those executes. I think that you know, there's a lot of reasons for
Antenna.
that. This map.
Yeah,
I think that also Leo with the Gecko has been amazing, but it has to be perfected for China.
But that's the thing. He's a man who comes under a lot of criticism a lot of the time for his own individual game. Bind last time versus Fur, 18-9, top fragging.
Hear me, I think it's the agent that's the problem, because Krong goes onto the Omen and has a slightly worse performance than he usually does. But then Boasty's on the Astra, on the Brimstone, has always been good.
So what you're saying is they should never play Omen ever again?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But let's take a look at this Bind, because it's Heretics that actually plays the Omen.
Yeah, exactly. Now it's going to be
yeah, I like Heretics stuff. Dude, so Fnatic pick Bind, so they think that this is the best chance of winning a map. And honestly, Heretics have looked pretty good. My criticism is that Fnatic haven't been proactive enough on their defense, and it's been looking a little bit better, but
utility to even explode into the site.
I think
they had some good
Fnatic's
stuff.
dying on the attack. watch out for their post plants. With this Gecko, they're so good at getting into the post plants, but they have always been the rattiest team the second they get into them.
But that's where Miniboo and Boo have to come alive, right? We talk about Benji also being very good on the Lurks Alpha on the same side. They have to disrupt that post plant to be as good as we know it can be.
I can't wait to see where Boo's going
When you get banned, can you no longer watch or can you no longer chat? I think it's no longer chat, but don't say anything mad because I'll switch it up to no longer watch.
Yeah, indeed. Bind now
Like whatever you've got
up.
planned
I
that
think
you
the
want to
big thing
say,
for me here, Josh,
keep it
when we're
inside,
looking at
bro.
this, it's the bread and
There's a lot of
butter
streams
for
out there
Fnatic.
that'll
This
probably
should be
allow
their
it, not this one.
home ground, their comfort zone.
Just bite your tongue,
Heretics are
dude.
no
Save it.
slouches here either. I know it's not going to be the one that you put as the cornerstone of their map pool, but the recent loss to Sen was still a close one, and that was, you know, their first international.
Whatever you think of the flaming,
Since
don't
then,
do it.
come
Unless
on
it's me,
board,
then it's fine.
Liquid, they've had good results here.
Sunset and Lotus are by far and large Team Heretics' go-to maps. Those are
Absolutely.
the ones that they excel in. They're also, you know, no stranger to a map like Breeze, I guess. But yeah, we don't really see them that much here. And this is Fnatic's best map. This is the map that we've seen them consistently throughout the season perform decently well.
Alright,
As
we
soon as they
got
that
Heretics on
Gecko
defense, Fnatic on a tank,
combination
and
going,
it's pretty
that
much
forces them
what
to
we're
play as
saying,
a
a
team.
must
That's
win
where
for
Fnatic is able to
Fnatic.
kind of shine a little bit.
Feels like
So
it.
Fnatic need to-
Heretics,
they kinda need this
wait
one.
for a duel, no one duels, take the orb.
Information. Nice approach there from Heretics, taking the space, and Benji's found on the other side. Going to be swept aside
There's like
quickly.
three-person push for a three-person push.
And now puts pressure on Boo. Going to be forced off this line as well.
What we're going to do is
You
just
see
keep an
this
eye on
utility
if
approach
Chronicle
is
expects to
really
push
clear-cut.
behind.
Just keep an eye on that flank.
Oh,
That
Boast
is
is on
the
it.
way, but still, Fnatic will have control of this. I say that, now they have control of it. Boo's gone down. This should be the
Plant
green light.
goes down, we got
Great start for Fnatic getting out there. The flank
Ollie, and this guy's hurt him.
might not be able to do enough. It's completely aware from Alpha, from Boaster. They know it's coming.
Yeah, the flash didn't really make much of a difference anyway. Alpha, big shot on Boot, and now Rien's and Mini Boot. Mostly a formality here, really, as Fnatic have completely encompassed this site very diligently. See if they can do anything on the way down. A little bit of chip damage here and there, but time decided to tick pretty quickly. And this is what you're going to have to get used to, is Fnatic are very well crafted on this, Josh.
Yeah, they have a really good combination of being able to...
Yeah, that's nice. Out of the
do those,
pistols,
like,
it's
start
2-1,
around defaults,
1-0
give
for
the
this map.
Control, diagnose what the setup is, go in with the double flashes, and then they have the layers to it with the post plants. They got
Best
the Molly
bind
from
team right
Boaster,
now.
they got
See,
the
I want to
Flash
say
from
100 Thieves,
Alpha.
but
Very
they kind of
uncharacteristic of Benji there. They had so
got a
much
little bit
information
wrecked by
along these
G2,
three
so
players there,
I'm not
farm the orb,
too
they're
sure. I
walking
still think they
down,
have a good bind
no
though.
presence from the enemy at all, and then he's solo walking through showers as one of the only 2A players, and then that gives like gift wrapped to Fnatic the pistol. You can't do that. This is Fnatic's map pick. This is their best map. You got to close this out. You cannot make mistakes like that.
Fnatic changing it up
For
a
now,
little
though, we're gonna
bit.
see a patient beginning from Fnatic, probably just defaulting.
They buy an
as we go
extra
forward, see if there's any
vector
sort of
into this
stack
one.
or
They're allowed a
progress
death.
elsewhere. We've already seen aggression in
They
this
kind of
map,
allowed 2
down
deaths,
Belong
but
just in the last round, so you can
ideal world, 1
imagine
death.
the Heretics will toy with that idea when they can, but as it stands, Fnatic will just take their time. Not in a particular hurry, great deals of utility to depend upon, and we've seen how concise their site takes are, so not quite identifying the stack. I think maybe noting a player, not how many are here. There's a 4-play stack towards A. So I wonder if Fnatic do continue on this path in Chronicle. Going to be either feast or famine, and it's a feast.
Oh, must be nice.
Yeah, he'll take it. That is huge, dude. Didn't really have to move his crosshair too much.
Bo's a mile away. I mean, it's got a long way to go to find
A
him.
true teammate from Fnatic right now would go up, find Boo, run away, and call Kron over to get the kill.
I mean, they're actually TPing away. He has a might be able to. This is nice though. Get a, he got the orb. He got the plant. Gets his ult.
Leo.
Yeah, but it's all about the ults.
You happy with that though? 2 rounds to the good here, clean as well. Chronicle going to be feeling comfortable after that. Nice start there. Confidence boosters too. After what was a very quiet map 1 from him. Again, we've seen him in vintage form coming through in the last couple of games, clutching out time and time again. But it's just making him feel a little more confident going in, and getting those Seekers on early, Josh, is critical. But big round now for Heretics. Rifles are out. Time to try and make an impact. Considering they've only managed 1 kill thus far, they need to get on the board.
Fake TP.
I think with the fact that Team Heretics is running Viper on Benji instead of Cypher, this is one of a very few
I like that Heretics are mixing up how they play. Last time they played this, they heavy one-wayed over towards long, and they held long heavy. Heretics
No
on this so
Sentinel.
far. One way
have to
over
get
towards
meaningful with
Showers.
Players.
Dead,
Seekers
so
are a perfect tool to
they're
use
looking into
for
how they
if they
played
were
it
to
last
find
time
out
and
which
just
kind of
changing it
lane
up for a
of
little bit at the
resistance
beginning.
there's only
They'll probably go
you know,
back and
there's 3
smoke
going
this
for
layer.
B. Let's go away. But oh man, Miniboo getting that first pick off. It's only Alpha.
Too. See what it does. Fnatic.
Omen
Heretics
Flash
sticking
actually
around,
hit
but still holding
3.
Chow's control,
The only
still
person
forced
didn't
back
hit
with
was
the truck as well.
Durka.
Miniboo's still doing damage. Durka has to play forward and Boo's
Oh,
got
this
him.
is an absolute
very
shutdown.
Nice from Heretics. This has completely disrupted them. Finding that pick on Alpha has put him right under the gun here. I'm gonna send him in for the plant. Leo and Chronicle looking to try and find a way back in, but there's just bodies to this. 4 players on the site. So much to do, and so few opportunities. They'll need someone to make a mistake almost, overdo it. I doubt many aren't going to give them that. Can they even slip away here? 25 seconds. Looking for a pick, and it's very disciplined so far for Heretics. No one wants to give in, give them a chance. This is the first opportunity. A little bit of chip damage. They've identified where the players are, but 13
they
seconds
played
now.
this
This is very
nicely.
nice from Heretics to not
Yeah, it's good
overpeak. They did
discipline.
not play into what Fnatic would have wanted. And also, Josh, they need these weapons too. Bolster that economy after a rather brutal start. This round will.
This is an impressive round from Heretics. Like the coaches have definitely done a good job. There's a lot of young players that probably like to send it,
I do wonder if that was
and
a little bit of a blunder for Fnatic to
the fact that no one starts hunting, they realize that a death is just detrimental to their money.
Great positioning on top, like in front of the Viper wall. Alpha wasn't ready for that. He wasn't aware
Omen
of
flashes.
what was going on.
Nice entry,
and then he gets picked
Omen
off.
flashes
It's
unreal,
only the
huh?
Viper in the sense that, like, oh, maybe it's just a lurker, but the rest of the team is behind it. Why have we not popped the Seekers if we're going to go get all these kills on round 2, 4K against Eco? Oh, I'm 1 off. Give me the spike. I'm going to plant this. I'm going to get my Seekers, and then we'll be able to use that. Why not use it?
Yeah, I feel like that could have been a good opportunity. We talk about kind of ultimate investment and the economy behind it, the times to utilize it. That could have been a really key moment to potentially close the gap on that round there.
But I think of the China results,
Maybe waiting for that perfect chance, but it's never going to happen.
Dude, I think
It's gotta make
China
it for
looked
yourself.
better
So,
than
just got an
they
update,
did in
peripheral
Madrid.
issue
I'm
for
excited.
Fnatic, so
I think DRG, DRG might shock me. I probably haven't watched enough of them. I think FPX will get a few upset
Do you
wins.
have red LEDs at home?
I say a few. It might be just one. And then I actually think EDG look pretty good at the moment. Like ever since Kankang's now back on Jaws, it just makes so much more sense.
No, I'm just aware of it right now. I don't have LEDs, but I'm just looking at like the, you know, it's kind of like the Vader silhouette thing going on here.
Yeah, maybe.
But I think it pretty much went the way I expected it to go. I think China is the only one where I got my playoff pick on this
Hopefully it's a
right.
quick one if it is a peripheral issue.
So playoffs went how I thought. Everything else, can't predict
Trying to like look down the line.
anything,
Alpha's
man.
chilling, so it can't be him. Who else is there? Find me another one.
Yeah.
Poster? Is it you? I feel like it's Durka. He looks guilty.
Maybe it's Chronicle. Maybe his ultimate button doesn't work on the keyboard, so he can pop the Seekers.
Ah, maybe there's something to that. Hopefully it gets resolved.
What the hell?
quickly, 'cause, again, best of fives can
Josh
be
Flamin.
bloody long, to be fair, for these players. Considering the Fnatic
Josh has got pretty good at
back-to-back days,
subtle
which,
flaming
these
now.
players are gonna be running on
When he
fumes
started
at some
out, it was like pretty direct flaming. Now he's like really disguising his flaming.
Barn burner as
You
well.
kind of have to,
I mean,
you take
this
like a double
could
take.
be a marathon
Like,
day
wait, what
for-
did he just
for
say?
These teams, if it
and
goes a
us.
certain direction. And well,
Whereas before he would have been
Not
like,
as importantly,
why is
but
Chronicle
also
not
us.
ulting?
Still
Now?
no further updates, but
That was pretty good.
fingers crossed something just gets fixed, I guess. But
Full key not
coming
working.
into this now, I think we've started to see some of the strengths from Fnatic here quite early on. It is still very early in the game. Was that round 3 enough for you to make you feel that Heretics have a good read as to what Fnatic's doing, or is it just too early in the day? I mean,
Pete, hello mate.
playing in front
I'm
of
doing
like,
good, bro.
all
How you
this
doing?
enough to be able to
How's
be like, yeah, they've got a
how's the
read,
amount of
but
content you got
what
going?
would make you feel like they're
Still
preference?
overflowing,
What would make you
or?
feel like, hey, they know how to play Fnatic on bind? What would be an indicator for you?
I feel like they didn't actually have to work for anything on that round just because Mini Boo's in front of the wall, gets a pick on Alpha. The next kill, it's in lamps. Boo's just sitting there, and Durka's trying to like swing into him. And that's how the first 2 kind of like chips fell. So I want to see a little bit more. For like win condition type things, I know that Fnatic really rely on this double flash concept going off, and they do a little bit of this map control thing where they'll go and they'll try to like push back Hookah with a boom bot, maybe Chronicles there with Durka, and they like to end with these really super simple B hit sometimes, A hit sometimes. They do
NRG
have the wing
looking
man
to
go
make
for the plant,
changes.
but they
Yeah, I
don't
saw
have
the
A
I saw the
plant, so it's
rumor.
not like they're spamming A every round as a result of that.
We'll see
And
if
I feel
anything
like
actually
they also try
happens.
to go into lamps a lot, and I wonder if there is going to be a counter to that. We saw Boo locking it down last round.
Yeah.
If Durka tries to keep going into lamps there, is there going to be some sort of reaction to it? Is Team Heretics going to contest it? Are they going to give it up? Are they going to play for the the retakes from showers and backside and get that kind of crossfire going? We have seen Fnatic doing fast shower stakes as
You
well.
can
So
you can link
it's
the tweet
really,
if you want for people that haven't seen it.
These guys had time to prepare. They
Basically,
knew,
they
one, if it's going to be Fnatic, it's going to be Bind.
the
Two,
rumor
they
again
sit there and
is
watch
that
Fnatic play
NRG
yesterday
reached out to Loud
and
about
sit there and just
Sadak
be
and
like, okay,
less.
Fnatic's winning this. Okay, cool. Like it's going to be Bind. Okay, cool. How are we going to approach this? They probably had all these answers in mind before anything even happened.
That's true. Now, an update for you playing along at home and here as well. It is Leo's mouse that is having the issue. So, having a little look there, looks like he's just done a little fist bump. So hopefully that's moving towards the right direction and everything is good to go. Who will win? Twitch chat or just spam tech pause? Make me laugh. There you go. Make me happy, which is the main thing. I just, how do you feel about Twitter polls? It just doesn't. It's not that exciting, you know what I mean?
1 hour tech pause.
It's not.
I mean, we had like a what,
It's
30-minute tech pause yesterday in
who
Americas.
You want to win.
Ah,
This is
Who would they
weird
replace? I have no
contest.
idea,
Right.
dude.
Not like a buggy.
So even
I'm
less
just
useful.
reading
Right,
what the
2
tweet
to 1,
said.
Fnatic in the lead. Let's get back into things. We still have Chronicle with that ult in pocket. Everyone else yet to fully get it online. Rien's, I think, 2 away from here.
Again, just a rumor.
Mini boot.
Well,
And Heretics did just answer back actually quite cleanly.
just
That
a
was,
rumor.
a bit of a
But I
stop
think the
in track.
guys
So
like
let's see
got
what
pretty
Fnatic
good success
can do
rate
to
from his
pivot.
rumors.
What more do they have in pocket?
Um,
And how prepared are Heretics? Again, mini boot, looking like he wants to disrespect any of that utility. Any
Who's
sort
the
of
guy? Yeah,
like that
Lembo.
Viper
Lembo on Twitter.
utility early on. He is happy to play in front of it. So where does Fnatic then address after this?
Okay, we get it back into this one. It's a giant buy round
Almost
for.
telegraphs the setup.
Whoa.
Bind it so hard
Giant
to
buy
kinda
round for
shroud your true
Fnatic, right?
intentions, but with that
Money's
Viper
in the
wall
bin.
up,
If they lose
huge
this,
walk
3
push
people
from
can buy,
Mini Boo.
2 people can't, and that is
slink
why
through.
Boo is walking through middle.
But it feels like it's just going to be that.
And
like,
he
mad
hears
timing
the
of-
jump,
He's heard it.
but
Mini Boo's heard the steps. They might cancel the rotation off.
Wait, if
what a
This is
weird round. I've
weird,
actually
like,
never
back and
seen
forth. This is
anyone
just pure
insert over
hope.
towards
And you're
here
right,
listening.
they have the Seeks here.
Skydog goes in to
They're
try and
paranoid.
bait that
There's
he's
question
not
marks
here.
everywhere.
Oh,
They
it's
don't
genius.
paranoid. Yet no one knows what's going on. And look at the timing on this again. Mini
That
Boo
is
just
genius. The little
progress now.
Skydog
Gets
behind
clear,
to make it look like
gets
they're
to
just
clear
trying to get
Cage
info on
completely.
short, but
They've
actually
kind
he's
of
already got all the
roundabouted
info.
each other, though, so
Also
you're
checks
gonna have
behind him.
Alpha progressing on A and C.
The Seekers catch him though.
Seekers?
No,
No, all 3 went sight.
None went
He gets
behind.
away with it.
None
There's a
went
TP
behind.
in
That is
spawn if he
so
gets contact.
Unfortunate. But still, they got to go on this one. Do they keep committing? It looks like they're pausing. They don't like what they're seeing. There's something wrong about this.
He actually had to take his TP. He took a
cancel it?
duel over towards long.
I'm looking at the spike. I'm waiting for that spike to commit here.
Bro, they're going back searching for him. There's 15 seconds. There's 15 seconds. Get on site.
Another tech pause, or what the hell is just going on here?
Unplug their microphones?
Yeah,
There's no
10
time?
seconds. What the hell is going
No
on?
way,
5v5
bro.
safe, nothing?
There's no way. Mini Boo gets spotted here at 30 seconds. They call to re-clear him. They can't find him because he's TP'd into spawn. And
Just went on.
absolute melons, bro. What's going on?
No, that was an actual round. That was an actual
That's not
round.
an actual round.
That was...
Stop it.
This is me being kind right now.
Josh,
Yeah, dude.
I'll need you to take the heat on this.
Yeah, someone flame him.
Boys, you waited until like 30 seconds left to pop Seekers and you just stood there. What's going on? Can we get some confidence going?
Please? I'm still stun locked. I've like Heretics must be like sick.
I don't know what to say. Okay, Heretics as well, right? They go back to their normal default. Smokes over towards long. This is what they're doing before. Like to see that they changed it up to kind of throw a curveball to Fnatic.
Okay, it's fine.
Fnatic, maybe learning from the round before, they take long control early.
Yep.
Take a deep breath.
Trying to.
They could have TP'd, yeah, they should have TP'd. But then, so they should have TP'd, because they saw the guy here. They heard him TP, like they literally visually saw him TP, so they think that he's TP'd back to A most likely. So they think at least one person's A. And the Seekers went towards B, so they know there's 3B. But they should probably just take the TP and try and go
Perfect
B.
work, Heretics.
Try to
So
go A,
ready
sorry.
for what's coming their way. 50 seconds. And I'm surprised there's not going to be a timeout after this. If I'm a coach of Fnatic, I'm pumping the brakes right after these last couple of rounds. But what do we do here? 3 players still alive, Alpha, Leo, and Chronicle.
If I'm the Fnatic coach, I'm lighting a fire. Oh, pumping the brakes,
Yeah,
pump the brakes,
dude,
watch.
give
Let's
me
see
the
what
mini
happens.
cam.
True. Maybe shift gear a little. 30 seconds. This is a save.
Oh, chat. Is this 3 saves in a row?
Clutch, what's that?
2-person save into a 5-person save into a 3-person save.
It's worn out.
I feel like I'm casting Counter-Strike again. It's 30 seconds.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Full on 5-on-5 save in the last round.
But Fnatic aren't taking.
Feels like I'm observing Jame again. I thought those days were over.
Lamps, the only time they actually tried to go for that was
that the Seekers fumble or?
They didn't use the Seekers. They went in. Boo was in there. Mini Boo got the first kill a few seconds before that short, and then the other 2 rounds that we saw was like, wait, hold for push, no push. Okay, let's go B. Oh, we're out of time, and that happened like a couple times, right?
Bro, chat.
Outside of that, it was
Can everyone just
hold.
look over
Oh,
here?
look, Team
This is
Heretics on
outrageous.
Eco decided
We're
to
on
walk
round
push into us.
6.
Cool. But like that's the 2 rounds that Fnatic
They lost
have
2
were
rounds.
pistol round, going in.
They're all about
Heretics
this.
was a little bit
Is
slow
1,
on
2,
their,
3, 4. We'll include this. It's 50 off. 5 of them about to hit 9k next round if they win.
3 rounds in a row for Team Heretics, where all they had to do really was just stand around and wait for Fnatic to time out. Literally.
Okay. It won't keep happening.
Wait for them to time out,
It
literally.
won't keep happening. I'm a firm believer in it won't keep happening. Flash will not find Chronicle, so he has an opportunity to maybe late work towards showers, but that's alt progress being made for Heretics.
Man, the Yoru in that round annihilated them. I can't get over it. I'm still thinking about the 5-person save.
Cautiously. This is probably the earliest test we've seen towards Hookah.
They called to go hunt him or clear back. Oh, man.
Of course, but still, there are bodies here.
Dude, if I'm thinking about it, the coaches are thinking about it. Probably the players.
Actually, they still get an effective trade, 2 for 1. Boaster did claim one back in the end, but it's going to be on the other side of that. Maybe some space gets taken here. Alpha.
Oh, well.
Got the spike.
Oh, my.
This
Chat, I used to do this all the time when I was in Liquid. We had a really bad round. You would call a timeout. Like, say it was like really, really bad. You need to change something up. Call a timeout. First 5 seconds. Like, you don't talk about it. First 5 seconds, you just be like, guys, don't worry. Just like, everyone forget about it. Me, for the rest of the game, just thinking about only that round. How is this a 2v4 into a 2v2? I'm trying to tell a story, and they're actually making it doable. Dude, this is what happens if they go for it. This is a great example, though.
Now you're going to be reminded.
Like a 2v4 into a 2v2. Just go for some of these other rounds. You can probably win a 5v5.
Like the beginning of a comeback. You got to be kicking yourself if you're Team Heretics.
Oh, yeah. And Rien's already down low. There is every chance for this. We've got mollies.
2 flashes.
Got flashes.
They're not even going to peek with the first flash. They're going to wait until the second flash.
That should...
He only spots 1. And then you can just bait.
Getting so dangerous. Benji.
Oh, he hit the guy behind. Okay, they're on the board. 2v4.
That's the round you're going to win.
Go for the rounds.
Do it again. I dare you, do it again.
Well, the only way that it can do it again is if Team Heretics decides to walk push
out.
1 by 1 at them again.
Yeah, I mean, I think they literally thought they were going to save again.
I still just
Like,
don't
once
know
they
what
got
I'm
that
witnessing.
kill, I
That's
think they thought they were going to
bizarre,
start
'cause I've watched
saving.
a lot of Valorant, but right now this looks just off kilter.
To be fair, that was a good setup in Hookah from Team Heretics.
Yeah, it was
Holding,
nice.
I guess
Ooh.
from inside of Hookah, he's got his teammate Rian top site, spotting long B, ready to pivot and watch both sides, and then instantly the teleport comes in.
Let's
from
see if that
Minibu,
gives him some
and
belief.
as soon as he takes that teleporter, he can actually use his own repositioning teleport back into A site after he gets that kill. So a good setup. But Fnatic not exploring really showers at all this game. Maybe a couple times towards short A, a couple times towards...
He says as they're about to go heavy showers.
Well, they also have this, so it's
I like the idea. If they're going to try and trap them in showers for a brawl.
Yeah, and the molly
but
lands
that gets
behind,
over
so they're
really
stuck
on, so
here.
there's nowhere to go back to, but they can't quite punish, but they've taken over the space elsewhere. Nice from Chronicle there. This is much better. Starting to see a little bit more fluidity to how Fnatic are
We
approaching
managed to
this,
get out, but these
understanding
two
their
back
win cons, but Minibu's one out in showers, which
Brothers
causes a
back
problem.
aside
They
are
don't
kind of
have that complete
wrecked.
safety anymore.
That's a
Minibu's
great...
gonna know the
I mean,
additional body.
it's great,
Know
but
what's
he's
going
kind
on
of just...
now. Back in we go.
That's pretty impressive, though. He opts to get out.
Good spots
Minibu
here,
uses
good
their smoke
information.
to TP into. They actually
Plays
managed
it
to get out of
relatively
here.
safe in the
We still got no plant. We got a DRX smoke over towards site. So this smoke, DRX smoke,
40 seconds.
just to prevent you
Flash
from
is
planting.
online. We're going to see a combo flash right now.
Swing to CT potentially with the HP. It is down low.
Oh, that flash was lovely.
Combination there. Dizzy coming around that corner doing damage. And now it's on Rien's
Are they
Boo
back?
and Benji. And this is tough. feeling like it was almost a 50-50 at one point, but no, absolutely tilting in the favor of Fnatic after that slight pause. Got a lot to clear. Not a lot of time to do it. Durka going to be the first man forward, just sprays. Benji was low, trade for re-ends, but still numbers.
Yeah, swing off the contact. I did like the recon, the retake recon, that was pretty cool.
Unlikely to do much more, as Fnatic somehow going to take the lead here.
Yeah, it does not feel like a 4-3.
How did they get here? Okay. Low time, he's gonna go.
Yeah, it's all good.
To split Chronicle. I think it was like round 16 and 17. I could be wrong on the rounds exactly. 1 versus 2, back to back.
Yep.
Here, how is Fnatic gonna get a chance back in
Was
the game?
Valor's performance
Chronicle,
yesterday the best we've seen from an
Booster goes
IGL
down,
individually?
and then, yeah, Chronicle just gets his
One
crouch,
of.
spray,
Definitely one
get
of.
two, peeking him.
He had a lot of
If it's
impact.
off the
It wasn't
back
as
of
well.
that, that they're
It
able
was
to
a lot of
come
kills
back
and it was a
into
lot
this
of impact in the
game.
kills.
Oh man.
You do.
But there's probably others. I just can't
Mini
think of
also
them.
looks confused. Mini's in his like shrimp
Yeah,
positioning.
I would
Just, like,
love
half
to have
crooked in
seen
the chair, just staring
the
at the
replays
screen.
of the coaches in some of these rounds.
He's not made it back. Miniboo again with the early test. Plays back to safety, and this default once again being held. Maybe understanding
It's nice though, the fact that he gets hit by this. So they literally go close. Right, Miniboo goes close, he gets hit by the Dizzy, which then prompts them to chill. They then flash over towards here, so they're getting util out and flashing now. Like getting the flash out now from the sky is everything. And then they got hit by the flash as well, so you have to call 4 people here just to clear close.
Hunter's Fury could be across the map though, in a prime position to basically reach any lane he wants to.
Okay, timing on this actually could work out well, but Benji this time playing from sight rather in towards Hookah. So Miniboo, how do you want to approach this one? Actually just go straight out. Just shoulder checks Durka, and that's
Bro,
him
Miniboo
gone, and no
is
trade even considered or
everywhere
available.
at the
There's
moment.
no chance at it. So Fnatic now trying to work this back in.
Guy
They've got
Dog
3 here.
only sees one.
As you've got to notice that Alpha's on the other side of the map, so are they trying to pull a bit of a pump
Okay, now
on
they
the other
TP.
side? Now they've had Miniboo found. They've got to take that TP surely. That seemed the best option. And
Miniboo and Lamps.
Oh, it's Boo to find
that
him.
was nice.
So there's still presence on this site. They don't have complete freedom nor safety. And it is a man advantage towards Heretics here. Plants in. Slow progress, but Leo trying to buy time, using that ult to try and catch a little bit of pressure, trying to alleviate some of that strain. As Heretics are now back on the site here.
Gotta keep an eye on Benji Fishy's like super late luck. Boaster shows over towards Showers with the molly, then repositions towards short. Does Benji expect it? I mean,
Okay, it
it's
was a
good
little
timing.
uneven, but it's Benji to win out. Boogan is not clearing. Leo can only trade so
That was
much.
lovely. No molly from Boaster. He threw it. They were trying to clear lamps. I didn't see exactly where it went. It went spawn or lamps, like somewhere here.
Back up to 4 apiece.
The last
But then once he saw that
he
he did it from there, he repositioned, so it wasn't too bad.
And a KO. And the mood changing up of the
Kill burn lamps,
setups
yeah, I
constantly,
think
the
that's
trips
right.
being in different positions, the knife catching so much value, preventing the flash combo, preventing Durka from being able to move in with the double satchels, or getting all these util combos onto the backside. That really threw a wrench in their gears. And this time against Heretics, it's the teleporters. It's Miniboo being able to go through. Is he there for real? Is it a fake? Is he just sending his clone through the TP? Or is he going through and then sending the clone? And then as soon as he does that, he can reposition. He's back to A. He could be sitting in the teleporter still. He could be at B. You never know. So this is the game plan from Team Heretics. This is what Fnatic, I mean, you can see the paranoia. Durka's moving up. He's trying to get into Hookah. He's trying to clear with his boom bot and everything like that. But constantly, he has to flick around.
The problem with this, all of their save rounds,
is he gonna open the door? Is he gonna fight me? Like, do I have to, like, can someone else come here?
kind
They
of
don't
just
have a
this.
stage,
They
just put up a wall
won
and just
2 in a
forget about
row.
it.
It
They
didn't
have to
wreck the
put a body to
econ.
it,
Like
right?
it just
You
made
gotta
it
lock
a little bit
or they have
lower.
to start using
As soon as they lose
more
one, we've
model
got
B. And maybe that's why they're afraid
3
of moving
people
into
that
showers.
struggle a little bit
We
to buy.
still not really see them go showers. The only time that we've seen them really do it this game was when they had that combo with the mosh pit
Mosh
out
in the
back, and then the opening up of the sky.
It just feels, yeah, this is the first time I've seen Fnatic look really uncomfortable here, or at least off kilter. Something doesn't.
That was the
seem to be
Paper X
sitting
game.
right.
You fell
They're
asleep.
still
It
doing
is
well. I mean,
pretty
look at the
banging,
rounds.
man. You should watch it.
Saw some of them, you probably wouldn't believe the scorelines tied a piece, but it has been a bit of a weird game thus far. Credit to Heretics to be able to keep this within touching distance. No one feels like they're breaking ahead
Genji
just
were on
yet.
form, so it was actually like a really strong
Much
game.
more presence towards the extremities, and Voot with a perfect beginning towards Chronicle. He's going to get
Texture's
that
just
back
a
away,
monster.
and they've won that early pressure point.
This isn't the first time Team Heretics was able to win that fight. They put up a one-way smoke. They have the advantage being on the high ground, looking down at the feet of Chronicle there. And Chronicle just... I can understand
this
a raise,
smoke
like
is
Durka wants to peek out with the satchel and get
strong.
the speed on it, but just straight up like that.
Okay.
Teams just seem to...
So shower control is still
teams
in the
have to
hands
respect
of
it, and I
Heretics.
see teams try and
Side control
disrespect
a
it
little bit
way
better
too
for
much.
Fnatic. We're going to see the ult as a response. And Fnatic...
I like this Viper ult. Viper ult stops it kind of does the same thing as the DRX smoke, right? Stops you from planting, and you have a little cubby that you can hide in showers. But it also gives this guy enough space to be able to duel showers safely.
Lovely little combination work.
This is a nice ult.
On the other side of the map here, wondering if maybe they pivot away. But there's still players here. There's still presence. It's not an all-in stack. And with this extended pause, they might start getting curious if you're Heretics. You've got 35 seconds.
Not again. They learned their lesson last time.
Yeah. So they're going to sit there, hold this down, but was...
They're going to go for it, right?
Already Dog going to come through, clear, because they're getting curious. They see nothing behind that wall, so there it is. There's a go signal.
Skydog
There's
over
no
towards
presence
shore.
behind it. This could be a late re-pump through showers, but we're down
Rotate
to
goes
17
in,
seconds.
pop up the wall
And if
soon,
Boo's good for
especially as
one,
that orb
can
gets
hear
taken,
this
pop the
presence.
wall.
They're calling in support. Smokes come in, Dizzy goes up. Boo unaffected, still going to swing
Lovely
it. Flash, but good work
flash.
from Boaster.
Yeah, it should
Leo
be
as
so
well.
fine to
6
just flood.
seconds. The spike!
Time.
The spike needs to go down. Is that too late?
Yeah,
It's too late.
it's
It
on
doesn't
it.
matter.
Yeah.
We're here again. We are here again.
Dude, the time is killing them.
Oh, man. Just keeps getting worse and worse for Fnatic, and I mean, Fnatic.
Dude.
Yeah, Team Heretics picked defense to start, but it's attack side of the map. You guys got to get some rounds going. You have the showstopper again, holding on to ults and onto rounds where it's like, okay, well, we can't really afford a good buy here, so you're forced to use it on like a weird investment, and that's not high EV for Fnatic. They need to be able to.
Okay,
use
rough
these
rounds
ultis a
for
little bit better
Fnatic.
and
Probably
create a
lose this
better
one as well. 2
plan
hero guns, but
moving
their next
forwards.
round's pretty sick in terms of the amount of ults they got.
You said it. They're on that weird buy. They're in a weird spot here. You do have.
I think Navi would be top 3 if there was a lower bracket. Yeah,
Benji playing
I
close
really
to
do.
this. Actually gonna dip inside and play on the other side of this wall. Information being looked for, and Fnatic playing at a much closer pace. They're already towards the site. It's going to draw the eyes of Miniboo. Good work from him. Looking for maybe a counter swing. No one else going to put life on the line. They're going to sit back, allow them to take a little bit more of this space here. First time we've really seen Showers control gather too. They've got a lot going for them here. But the purchase is still not perfect. The paranoia gets posted, and Boaster's going to eat that. Has to fall away. Heretics going to take the space back. Alpha's going to find
Hold up.
Reacts.
Yeah, we can fish all this out. If Alpha gets a kill as well off the fish ult, and he gets ult as
Still
well.
have to hold this. The 2 rifles, a molly in play as well. Mosh going to hinder progress from Heretics.
Does the molly hit? That's the question.
down
Molly
slightly.
goes out.
Dizzy's still in hand. Gets cleared. 2
Think
players,
so,
Leo
because
Zines
Boo
over
doesn't even
delivery,
tap the
can't do
spike.
it. Mini Boo clears house, and now Alpha back to the wall. 45 HP, still doing Alpha things. And now the numbers sit with Fnatic.
Damn.
He's still there.
Surely
Alpha,
not.
the Wonder Kid himself. I'll be trying to save Fnatic. There's Benji. What can you do in a 1v2? You ain't got the time, and you ain't
Sick
got
round from Alpha.
the ability to
Holy
get
bro.
past him in form. Alpha individually winning that
They're
out for
saving him.
Fnatic.
That was a huge round from Alpha, obviously. The ace. Showstopper still in hand. Didn't have to use it there. So good with his movement. Just
Yeah, the
moving
wide
in
swing
between the
here,
bursts and making sure
and
that
even the flash going
he's
beyond
hitting
it
his
was
first
great.
shot, and he's the way that he moved.
The flash there was
caused
nice.
his opponents to miss as well. Stand up.
Very nice. Judges there. Good rating.
Showstopper, mosh pit.
This is the
That's
same
kinda sick.
shower take,
Dr.
right?
Showers, yep.
Now, they've actually made pretty quick work of taking Showers control, so they've won that early. I'm kind of waiting to see what Heretics do as a reply. Do they try and stick on site, or do they back away?
Heretics took long B control off of this, and now they're going to clear through the teleporter with the dog, and maybe do a crunch even. They're going to TP crunch.
They're crunching.
And they're on the way. Durka, how much
Oh,
can
that's
you
a
do?
nice
They're
reaction though.
surrounded.
He
He's
ate the
still gonna get
flash.
one. Benji goes down.
Yeah,
But now
and
this is gonna
once
spur
they
on
realize
Fnatic.
that
They
they
have to take space
TP on
back
top of this
elsewhere.
on the
Miniboo
Sky
can
Dog,
try and
they
do some
insta
serious
send it
work.
up
He's spotted a
short.
great
Viper
deal of
all covers
information.
all the spawn.
Waiting for this. How does he want to try
They might
and
try
levy
and
this
take
out?
spawn
Already the
and
ult gonna
plant.
come down as well, so that's going to secure a little bit towards CT, but they're surrounded
Gotta keep an eye on the Boaster duel on Showers is
Spike is
giant.
with Leo, so he is yet to commit this. Oh my god. Even the observers are playing with you guys. Miniboo has no idea. Just right, they're next to each other. And they're just pausing. They're pausing. They're waiting.
Alright, why do I get worried when the time goes low for Fnatic with what's going on?
Try to fake plant the spike backside just to bait something
Okay,
out.
Boaster's got perfect timing as well now. Yeah, Boaster was so patient.
Right for Fnatic, letting them sweat, letting them stew in all that pressure. Rien's and Wu, no flashes. Oh,
No, Alpha. He just gets an ace and he does that.
He didn't need to do that. That suddenly opened up a chance. It's not a big chance, but it is a chance. Chronicle looking to keep this safe. With 3 of them alive and the clock on their
Still
side.
good.
Rien's, yeah, that Molly's
Molly.
not going to make things any easier. If anything, that buys him just enough time to, yeah, force him to hit that save. It's time to back away from this. There's nothing more he can do. And Fnatic playing with that timing now. And I thought Alpha might have given them a chance.
Still, yeah, he can't hold back, man.
Chronicle's not letting any
Hold
more
back.
rounds slip.
Yeah, that could have been really disgusting in the back way. Like a 4-on-2. I mean, that's how Fnatic won though in a 2-on-4 situation, right? With one person getting a little bit too curious, a little bit too greedy. But here we go, Fnatic in the lead. They did get the pistol round and round 2, so that's kind of how we're seeing a little bit of a lead from them. But still, Fnatic's map pick, they need this. They need to close out this last round as well.
This is a cool round though. The reaction from honestly, this is probably the best played round out of all the Fnatic rounds.
Everyone is so good now. Let's go. Focus.
The reaction up short once they got pinched over towards Showers, the insta ult took a lot of space with it. Boaster knowing that he has to kill Showers, then Wingman out. The guy from Showers focuses on Wingman, so he then takes his timing. Been like hiding from long, been hiding from Showers for like 20 seconds before that.
Still a very unorthodox game.
To be fair, Team Heretics has been doing a really good job and had a pretty decent handle. And Miniboo's been, like, I want to see the stats. He's only got 9 kills, but I feel
I'm out
like
for the last
at
round.
least
I mean,
4, maybe even
if they
5
get
of
it,
them
it's
have been
worth.
First Bloods. And then on
Yes.
top of it, it's like, yeah, okay.
The hindsight with this
take
one.
out the pistol round and then the first eco for Fnatic. Team Heretics, in terms of gun rounds, is up, what, 5-4? But
Also
then on
shows they
top of
probably
that,
got a
they
lot
also
of faith in the IGL for the next half.
gave away, let's say, for lack of a better phrase, a 2 versus 4, like a 4 versus 2, I guess, in Team Heretics' favor. So we could be easily looking at 6 gun rounds to 3. So Team Heretics, I don't think they have to really change that much. What might change here is the fact that they don't have a full purchase, Boo's on the judge. Maybe that changes things a little bit, but they've had a pretty good, you know, overall hold or understanding of what's been going on for Fnatic.
What do we see from Fnatic this time? Obviously, on the attacking side, they get the chance to paint this how they want. Heretics not going for too much aggression nor space.
Who
Noting the
gets
presence in Shower. Is he
the
busy
judge out?
towards B long? Actually, that puts Rien's on red alert. Already pressured.
Boaster 2 away from
Towards
his as
Octagon.
well, so it might just be taking it away.
Away a little bit, play a little bit safer.
Make sure they can't double orb default. They
They
push once they hit them over towards long.
Durka on the other side. No idea how close they got to each other. Judge now noted. That's what we put in the notebook. Just testing each other here.
Here comes the exploration through Showers.
So Miniboo puts his TP over towards
second or
A.
third time this
He sets
game,
his clone
they've
off to
used
go
this
through
position.
TP to try and make
Miniboo
sure
on
that
a
A
jump
is
spot.
stronger, or like sounds stronger.
is the one to
Create the
draw
question
blood.
mark
He's
of
gonna find Alpha.
TP, and it just sticks.
How much do they read into
3
this?
person strong.
They still have all of that information towards B long. They're shouldering that. There's the follow-up info. And they've still got Benji and Miniboo both watching this, and a gap. Does Dizzy make that corner? It gets dealt with. So Miniboo gets potentially played in here. Wingman even going in. Leo's throwing everything at this one. Again,
Yeah,
dealt with
Benji's
by
just
Benji,
having
so they don't
to
quite know
aim
who's
labs.
in the corner here. They should clear it still. They don't.
Yeah, it was
So
worth,
it gives
bro.
freedom for Miniboo
Shout out to
do that.
Benji.
Good response from Fnatic though. But there's layers to this. Heretics had the players in the right place, and it puts Durka in a 1v3 scenario. 16 seconds and he goes on the run.
Ooh.
Trying to get a quick plant here.
Wait, he actually has... This is doable.
EP comes in. He's holding his breath.
boy.
Paranoia. It's landed
boy.
and he's been
Well,
caught. Boo catches him in
shout
the
out to
heels.
Boo.
He tries to run away. And we're going to have a tied affair here. 6 apiece. A close
Well,
game.
timeout was worth of the round.
And with the bigger picture in mind, when we talk
This
about
is
this,
doable,
is
yeah,
Fnatic.
we knew it
often
was going
see
down
Heretics
after that.
leaning towards if it's their choice. This is far more favorable towards Fnatic. This is a relatively respectable scoreline considering all of that.
I do wonder who's kind of
Why
in
does it feel like
charge of
Heretics should be
making all
ahead?
the
It's
big
just how
round decisions,
disastrous that one
because it
round
doesn't
was.
look like we're
It just sticks in
moving
your
away
brain.
from what was called at the start of the round. It looks like
Let's go, baby! Woo! Nice entry. Bro.
Yeah. essentially. It looks like Fnatic just.
But he did. I mean, he did great shooting all the util there to actually sell the corner.
That they see kind of changes that throughout the round. It's like, hey, if we see like this variable or that variable, they saw the teleport from Miniboo. It was the clone because I spot the real Miniboo backtrack in a site, but still they have the information. Okay, Sky's here, Miniboo's here, blah blah blah. Like maybe we can cancel. Maybe we can hit the TP at short A and go B. Maybe we can do like hit the TP and then come back to A because we still have showers control. Like we're not seeing any of these things. It's just a straight up.
Yeah, and this is one of the benefits of the double drone, right? Dog over towards the long. Silver drone over towards. Silver drone over towards Hookah. It's a nice site here. Smoke towards spawn, so you can't flood back in.
Busy. So that's a free plant. That's a free site. And you've got, at least Chronicle's still got Dog and Flash. You've still got the Paint Show with Durka and a couple of smokes with Boasters. So they've got some kit to play back in with, but what are you meant to do with this? Clear's close. Yeah, they're on the site. Can't really punish off the back. Maybe get something towards Boo. Yeah, okay, force him to swing. Good, that's the first step. Need some more though, need a lot more. I say a little bit, I mean a lot. Food already gonna find Boastep. And the time's just going to be against them so severely. Chronicle tries to take that next step forward. Re-ends, greets him with a smile. And yeah, that is sharp work from Heretics now, taking the lead and possibly even gathering a couple more rounds off the back if they keep going at that sort of pace.
Tied up for pistols.
Do I like Sova on this map?
It's a little bit easier
I think
for
it's
Heretics
decent.
to be able to go out. They have so much utility. They've got the double initiator, so they're getting so much info. They've got
Sova's
so
always a
flashes
nightmare to play against,
Yoru, and then
no
they
matter
also
what the
have
map is.
paranoia for the whole lane. Yoru able to break the crossfires by getting teleported across the position off the info from the scan.
Well played, guys. Classic. Heretics classic is better.
All right, Miniboo versus Yedu. Who's, or was it? Is it Yedu or is it Frax? The nice. No. But the.
It's got to be. I like Miniboos.
You like Miniboo's nice?
Yeah. The other Jays is it's a bit too terrifying. It scares me.
It scares you?
Yeah.
This one's a little bit more softer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh man, he's gonna farm this one up.
Come over here.
Surely they don't go lamps against the
Anyone fancy the
shorty that's dead. It's alright. Just tank to Molly.
Aim training. And again. There we are. Boo, lovely. Clean work. This is against classics though. This is what we mean by this can open up chances.
Okay, one bullet hit.
Clean. Josh, it is an Andalusia flawless, which is again tick in the box. You are happy if you're Heretics with this because it sets you up for a very diligent
nightmare to play
bonus.
against, man. The
This puts
recon's
Fnatic
just annoying
really
as
under
hell,
pressure for
bro.
that first buy.
Recon's good. Rocks are pretty decent in certain situations.
Having a bonus round
Drone
here that you could
is outrageous.
convert as well.
Ult's good.
Could be the lead that you
It's a
need
nice
to
kit.
steal Fnatic's map pick away from them. Their best map as well. And Team Heretics getting closer to lifting that trophy and Benji getting his first.
Bud with the Prime, thank you for the 7 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support, bro.
Quite magical. But we're not there yet. Again, best of 5. We have to talk about this. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It changes things. But if they do it on Fnatic's best, that's certainly a statement to be made. And it's all heading towards A. Fnatic do have bodies here. We can see the paranoia, the dizzy, everything invested. Trying to slow this down. Yeah.
Bro, he ate util, gets a kill and a dink.
Getting that control. Chronicle with a quick TP though can get his body towards this. And Boast is still around. It's not all over. But it's looking kind of likely unless Chronicle gives him a bailout. This man's done it before, but he's been noted, he's been spotted, and Heretics still doing damage. This is huge from them.
Yeah, that was impressive,
They
man.
got all the upgrades, they got
That
the
was really,
players
really
alive,
impressive.
And it's Alpha in a 1v3.
It's a bit disgusting from Boo there at the start. Blind in the showers. Getting that opening pick. Fnatic trying to push in with the flash, and Benji closing out the round on Alpha, 9-6.
They got the eco.
Huge from Heretics.
I mean, that was unreal from Boo. I think we'll get it on the replay.
Or having that close first half. This is the first one they're placing on Fnatic's coffin here. The fact that they got the bonus, the fact that they now get to put Fnatic.
Oh, honestly, I thought it was way more blind than this.
They're up to 9-6.
Overrated it.
And I love seeing the investment from Boo as well in this. I'm sure
I feel like we flicked over to him a little bit later and he looked more blind than that.
Oh my goodness, they're almost famous. Oh, bless him. He's looking so down and out, it hurts. But still, seeing the Outlaw come out, up against Fnatic. Stingers trying to do what they can. They've got to try and turn the tides here, Josh. This is looking like a
Fnatic,
disaster
4
in the
stingers, smoke deep.
The push.
Oh.
Ill-timed.
Ah, this doesn't help things. This
Alright,
does
someone
not help.
call the pallbearers. We need someone
This
to
was
carry
cool
these
though.
guys.
Did you see the thing that I love about Benji Fishy right now, and there's been a couple of rounds, like Rien's here, we're on his POV, he just solo just looks at the smoke, right? Crosshair fully on the smoke, anyone that pops through it, he's gonna kill them. Benji's just, like they have roles, Benji's just instantly shooting the Gecko. As soon as the Gecko flash goes out, he's the one shooting it, so that Rien's doesn't have to use his, like change his crosshair up. They're so on it, man.
10-6 now. Heretics, another
He's the
andalusian
Yuto
flawless
shooter.
for them. That's 10 on the board. Massive
He puts up
impact.
big numbers and he
Fnatic's
just enables a lot of his team.
cornerstone, their safety, their haven here. And right now, they need to stop the rot. This round coming
See
back,
that
there's
Dizzy
no
just
ults
gets,
to depend
doesn't
upon,
even get a
Josh.
flash
This
off.
is the one that matters.
Embizzle, 133.7, thank you the 14 months, man.
With the ult ready.
They are hand warmers, dude.
Out of the situation.
Heretics breezing through this.
Wait, what? That was midway through.
So good, the laughter is just like deadpan.
Just goes back
serious.
to
Here we
killing
go.
him.
If you're a Fnatic fan, you're paying attention, you're praying this is the one that they do the damage in.
Yeah,
We
they
get
got
some
it.
of those throwbacks. If you're a Heretics
Fnatic
fan,
gotta
you
win
know they're
this.
on the cusp of something huge. They got ults to depend on.
Yeah,
They
Fnatic
can
have to win and they're up
Fnatic
against
in
double ult.
half here.
Did Boo just run in there to pick that up? Am I making that up?
I'm not sure.
They now have Yoru ult and Omen ult for this
Which
round.
one did they get? I think it was Boots.
They had mini Boos.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Ult comes in. Having a little look.
He's gonna flank
pulling
B
the
with it,
attention.
and then
Yeah,
Boo
this
can
is
pop
sick.
this
He
as well.
TPs to get a lot of space early, and then he can see them all spawn. Oh, man.
But this is the problem. The backline is not safely.
And then his brother covers him. Like, this was... They got too much good stuff, man. How do they keep coming up with new
An
stuff?
hour in the post. What do we have here? Wait, they're pushing.
Weber's a genius. Weber? Someone in the team? Nilzinho?
Just
Maybe.
adding insult to injury. They're pushing Fnatic in their spawn at this point. And now Durka a 1v2. This man has done miracles before, but this
Yeah,
is
they
not looking
drop
like
the
day for it.
TP super
Notes
close
one, but
over
he doesn't
towards
know
A
where
so
the
they
other
can have
resides.
full distance. Looks like it's an A hit. And then he goes over towards spawn, Omen ult at the back so he can crossfire and they can pinch someone back of B.
They're giving him no room
And
to
they literally
play.
gave him
No
no
chances, no opportunities.
kills. Alright, this is a masterclass round. This was one of the better ones.
Heretics, one step closer on Fnatic's home
Could even break this one down. Might even write that down for a YouTube round.
What
It's
is
cool.
Fnatic left with? Still able to get a buy here, but it's not going to be perfect. And Josh, this round was just a masterclass.
Yeah, it was.
A true example of I got you, little bro, right there, as Boo is saving a mini Boo in the back on that peak. But yeah, as soon as I mean, you could tell that whole round was planned out so perfectly. They knew, okay, we're gonna take the showers control. We're gonna get the orb on Boo. Boo's gonna have his ulti. We're gonna send Mini Boo through A. He's gonna go around the world through A to backstab B. I'm gonna meet out from elbow. You guys are gonna run up into hookah, and we're gonna do the split on the site. And
I think G2 can be 100 feet tonight. I mean, yeah, they can. They got to get a lot of pistols again. The pistols have been decent, so maybe.
I wonder if that was just something that they just made up on the fly. Just like, hey, you want to do this? Yeah, sure.
Hey,
They got ults so they combo with.
That's what we're talking about. That
They
last
got-
round was so key,
If
Josh.
you
and
they
now
have
at the
like,
very
they'll
least,
just do it like this. We have this and this ult. We have
rounds
this
in a
as a
row
set
for
strat.
Heretics, and it's gonna stun Fnatic here. And they can't even get a full buy. They've got a couple of ults. Well, no, they don't. They've got a couple on the way, but only Thresh is something they can
Coach
depend
Potatoes, bro. I need Mini to lose. I needed Mini to lose earlier so that he had time to do Coach Potatoes stuff. I've done all my
Defend
videos.
against the site. If Team Heretics picks the right site, they
Got
go
too much
in,
on his plate.
And they're able to secure
I needed
the
him to
post
lose
site with
earlier on.
Benji's ulti. You know, Viper's Pit either getting into a CT spawn at B or like on the spike, lock down lamps. It's going to be very difficult for Fnatic to be able to have a chance. Yes, they have Thrash, but that's it. And they have to combo their utility a lot. And here comes a shower push right off the rip.
That's going to be noted.
Showstopper.
That's big. It's a big ult to get there. You're looking for value
Close to
from
one
that.
away as well. It just feels like if they get a
Already got the rotate coming in.
chance to win this round, they should just pop
So
ult
Fnatic
every
trying to
single
pull the
ult.
bodies over towards this site. Get them over towards B. Here. Flash going through. They're starting to really get closer, just on the verge now. Fnatic trying to slow them down a little bit. Bit of counter utility coming in. Mini Boo ahead of this. Chronicle Saw the temptation for him to check this. There's 4 players here, and away we go. Boots
Omen Flash is nice. We've got 4 people here. Fnatic should be fine.
And there we go, Showstopper as well, but it's not over yet. Rien's still breathing.
Yeah, it was a great round from them.
This is Fnatic doing what they needed. They needed a round
Keep
like
it in,
this.
get the orb. Heavy pivot over towards B.
Alpha is here early doors.
Slipped under the angle.
And Rien's. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that was a nice round.
There we go. Upgrades across the board. 3 rifles coming out. Fnatic with a lifeline there.
Still good money. Economy for Heretics. They got Seekers. They've got Viper's Pit still. They're 1 off Hunter's Fury. They have a full buy. And they're so close. Showstopper. I was afraid for a moment there with the Brim smokes coming down. I thought maybe that would stall out Team Heretics. Hey, let's wait up these smokes. And by that time, Fnatic had already fully rotated over to the B site. If there's any moment of hesitation, like, wait, they're not here yet. Did they go back to A? That could have been really bad for Fnatic, but they pick up the round.
Go for another TP pinch. Instant reaction from Heretics once they do this. Group up, go B. 2 people over towards B for a little bit.
Players on the B side this time around.
This is going to
This is going to do a lot. He's going to pop his ult.
This is going to alert them that it's only 2 on B.
Here we go. That ult's not going to hold them back anymore or hinder them now.
Oh.
But Booster and Chronicle in perfect unison
A
too.
great timing of the ult.
It's time to come alive here. There's another. Boot, Benji, what do you got for us? Boot's got a kill.
Wait, hold up.
Gone, and maybe there's
It looks a little bit scary this angle. Okay, we're all good.
Top, making it very difficult. Boot left in a 1v3. Yeah, Boaster's low, and he's just found Durka.
Are we all good?
He's going to know Mosh as well. Dizzy doesn't do what's needed. Well, this is feeling a bit possible. 45 seconds.
Oh my god. But he's going to dink him.
Do with this route. Smoke! Oh my god! No way!
Yeah, he's not. It seems just like every 5 rounds or so, he's just on for just a multi-kill. 3 or 4K.
Fnatic take another step.
That's a really good try, man.
11 to 8. Getting a little bit closer now. Yeah, it took the ult coming out. We saw a lot of investment, got a little bit dangerous, but credit to Boaster and Chronicle. The front line of holding that back, Josh. They succeeded and then some.
Yeah, Boaster Yuto was good.
This map is getting dangerously close to being ultra sweaty. And once it becomes ultra sweaty, that's like a question mark for who's got the endurance. Fnatic been in these situations, these BO5s before. Heretics, they had a BO5 and...
It's a recon that goes inside. Oh no, it goes over towards long. That's a pretty cool recon.
Didn't do well there.
Honestly, this was kind of sick as well. They know they like to do this all the time, so they had a recon that lands here. You can that hopefully, if they did his ult a little bit late, you would maybe be able to kill him through it. Kind of nice, man. I don't know how low it lands. I would have to see the recon fully, but I think that's the idea, to try and punish it.
Teleporting back site. This could be really dangerous. Viper's Pit to secure as well. It's still as dangerous as last round could have been. 3 players to the
It's the first time they've done this. It's definitely a set round for that. But Dirk is crazy committed.
2 backside almost, it feels like. Rien's gonna find Durka, but he's gonna make the oh, what a follow-up! Big shot there. And he just over-delivers. That felt maybe fair for 1, but it's Durka, he's gonna get you 2. For the rest of Heretics, they don't have shower control now. They don't even have a test towards it. Maybe slip a player closer, maybe do some damage on those back lines. We'll see. Pop Flash doesn't find anyone, so he knows he's got a little bit more room to step, but this is... Oh, where the hell did that go? Boo, where was that
They shouldn't be able to plant, though. Got nade to stop plant. Double satchel.
Oh, no. Oh, what?
There goes the nade and the double satchel.
Oh, we're back to a 3v3, and they've got the ult in place. They've got the
Oh
plant now
god,
as
they
well.
got the plant.
Leo going to counter-invest his ult to try and clear this out. Maybe set up Boaster to walk his way through, and he's done well. He's gone so close. Oh, it's huge for Boaster! Finding both.
The gun. The gun that you want to have in that situation.
Tap on the spike, he's going to have to pay attention to that soon enough. Oh, he's been spotted.
Never in doubt.
Fnatic
Wasn't even close round.
getting away with that one. I thought Heretics had just
Durka
carved out a little bit of
Durka
space
did
to play
unreal
with
in
then.
showers, by the way.
These intra-round swings. Durka getting the first 2, 5-on-3. Oh, Fnatic, they're finding their footing. They're going to crawl their way back in. Team Heretics responds with 2. Oh, wait, 3-on-3. What's going to happen? Wow, yeah, wow. This was so ballsy. He knew as well that they were going to come back into the ulti. Brims with judges.
Yep. Why does it always work? Heretics gonna try and stop this now. 3 in
Sliggy,
a
read
row
a message
for
challenge.
Fnatic.
Which message do you want me to read?
Comebacks, and it's caused problems for so many teams in the past, and you were talking about it, and I
think
it's
you know
right to
map
kind of go
5's
back
already
to
missing. Yeah,
late
I
kind
forgot
of
to
game
record, so it's
experience
2
coming in,
hours
to have that
long.
wherewithal to
Ended up
keep going
doing
back into some of these rounds, 'cause
ended up doing a VOD review
didn't
of
look great on that first half, couple of those rounds
ended up doing a
pretty
VOD
atrocious
review
for
of
their own caliber.
Icebox
But here they are
from
starting
a
to close
while
in on
ago.
this. Heretics
Map
not
2?
quite
Map
as
2's not
experienced in
missing,
that
surely
regard.
not.
Still a relatively newer squad in that way, younger players when it comes to it. The pressure will
Oh no,
start to
yeah,
mount.
haven't
They have an
uploaded that one.
opportunity to get to
Yeah,
12,
it's
to
live
close
now.
out map 2, and
Dude,
what a
missing
boon
map
that would be,
2,
but
missing
do
map
you think that
5.
pressure's going to be here? This is going to be the pressure moment, right?
It might be. It's really hard to tell. It is like a map where we don't really see Team Heretics playing it unless they have to, unless like another team picks it into them. So right now, I mean, one of the things that
Map 5's not gonna be up until
noticed
tomorrow,
throughout
to be
the
honest,
entire
as well.
season is it doesn't
I've
look
got to
like
re-edit
they have a
it.
difficult time
Got to
creating
clip that one
adjustments
down.
on the fly. And right now, they're not really dealing with dark
Yeah, map 2's up.
showers
Thank you
or
for
doing
that.
showers
Thank you.
function, through the TP, and it doesn't look like they're adding any like.
Would I grow a
layers of
beard?
base.
Dude, I can't grow
But
a
here we
beard,
go.
man, and I've given up
Teleporting to the
trying.
back lines, that's gonna
Not that I've ever
cause
tried,
something to happen.
but
can they-
if I can't at this age,
can
it's
they
never gonna
deal with this
happen.
at all?
This genetics, dude.
Durka is left on an island. He gets sent home, and Rienz has found Chronicle. Yeah, they do make a great deal out of this. Massive from Rienz.
Yeah, this the all lineup was.
Towards Hookah, that would have been enough. But no,
Okay,
it's Leo
another
on the side of the
2v4.
trade
They
player
have
and
no
Alpha.
idea this guy's here.
Undetected, unnoted. They have no idea. This guy is a god when he gets in these sort of situations.
The comms come into where the ult was from.
Because he was doing the Hunter's Fury.
Big read from Alpha. Rienz.
He has double molly and wall. The tap of the spike is giant
He's
here.
gonna hear these steps. Rienz holding his breath. Alpha got cleared.
Oh.
Rienz gets them to 12. You felt like Alpha was right there for that
Nice
clutch,
try in the
but no.
2v4.
Heretics post
This is a
up to
big
12
round from
rounds.
Rienz, though.
And Josh, talk to me about this though, because this early start from Heretics was incredibly well done. Rienz, what a moment for him to find 2 in this.
This strat was so popular back in like 2021 or early Valorant on Bind. It didn't have a lot of new agents. Like this is pre-Astra meta, pre-Viper meta. You would have the Omen
Mini,
ultis
you knew
into
the
elbow.
strat and you didn't call it?
To create that seesaw, you go up from the front, you go up long B, you go up hookah, you get the backstab. You
20
have the Hunter's Fury
knew
on
the
top
strat
of it
from
to finish it.
2021.
They're running back to clear the Omen, and the Hunter's Fury is just blasting.
Dude, what
them.
are some of these
Lovely
recons?
strat,
Just
just,
lay over towards
you know,
showers
revived
in
it
the
from the
corner,
death, like
so you have to swing.
Necromancers,
It's kind of
Little
nice.
vintage number, you know what I mean? A nice little vintage. And now, 12 rounds. Okay, right to the knees in the end. Miniboo going to be handled. The site is under Heretics' control. Alpha still holding towards that top side, but it's a bit of a crunchy. They kind of split this site vertically more than anything. And Voot getting a little bit more interested. Let's get the timing right. Starting to clear back through showers. Alpha gonna correctly check on this. This is very topsy-turvy. A fight on the flank is gonna be both.
This duel might decide the rounds.
But to challenge, he gets one
Did
great
enough.
trade from Rienz. And
A
Alpha
wingman
V3
to
number
defuse.
still good for Fnatic. Alpha gonna take down Voot. It's on Rienz on Boo. Surely not again. Surely not another moment. But Boo left in a 1v2. It's Leo to catch him.
They will slowly count it down 3 to 2.
Fnatic holding on for another. Finding 10 for themselves. Close, but no cigar.
I think one tricking an agent is a good way to rank up. Yeah, for sure. Just make sure it's a decent agent though. Don't be doing a saint and locking in deadlock.
These next rounds, we're seeing all sorts of pace changes. It looks like they're getting a lot of space on these fast plays. Fast play towards B with the ults. Fast play towards A here.
Nice, boys. Good job,
They're on the cusp.
Nice.
Leo so calm, always so collected. It feels like this is on a nice edge.
And Bosa gets the... Oh, yeah, how do they deal with this recon? They at least have someone to shoot. Okay, they're ready for it.
Maybe they can make him sweat a little bit
Yeah,
here.
they've been doing the playing right side of showers quite a bit. Because Yoru just likes to take it.
Sitting towards the right side of the site, sitting towards showers. Cross getting the punish. It's Leo with 2. Alpha with
Little
a
1, 2. Got to kill the guy in showers. Ah, sick round from Leo. Oh, this was really, really clean. Oh, it was easy if
We
anything.
come down to 1 round now. It's OT or it's GG on this map. One more chance.
Team Heretics managed their buy so that they can afford a full buy this round.
You one trick deadlock as well. Sugo 218. Oh, dude, you should meet Saint, man. You two will get on.
I don't know if they're gonna have full shields, but they have the
Oh, there's 2 of you.
and they have the map point secured.
Good talk, bro.
They've
We're
got
in
the
the game,
OT
boys.
secured.
I have ult.
Leo has all.
He does. So does Boaster.
So does
Yeah, and 3 chances down to that last chance, and they actually have a decent amount of ults. Your ult is the only one, though.
And what does Heretics come up with?
Yeah, so this is the
One more
recon that
chance
they
to
use
close
for
out
the
regulation. Chronicle getting the early damage
Viper ult.
towards him. Actually walks away scot-free, just posting a little bit towards Miniboo on the other side. Boo going to be clearing. Not going to find too much here. And relatively straightforward on this thus far. It's pulled over the third body.
Just a slow round waiting for cooldowns to reset a little bit. Here comes the Euro ulti, the drone as well to follow.
Hey, everyone's here. 3 people for Fnatic, though.
On the side. That's Miniboo.
Boaster wants to get his ult out.
Now they know Leo's towards CT. They've got a good bit of information.
Oh!
Pre-fired it! Amazing!
That's insane from Leo.
Gonna be thanking Leo for that one, and Chronicle's still gonna find him a Benji, gonna burn alive.
That is unreal from Leo, man. Holy. Okay, all 3 chances done. That was sick.
Fnatic pulling it back. Heretics held on 12.
Leo is so happy and impressed with himself.
Yeah, he's so I had a big smile.
You see that I just clicked it and he came out and
it worked so well.
Oh my god, that is unreal.
I thought it was a pre-fire. He saw him come out and then used
Can't
it.
get much better than that.
That was incredible.
I feel like I've seen Chronicle from Long V just in various different positions, locking it down for years. That's his spot.
It really is. 12
In overtime, Durka gets out the attack judge.
I want to see you crush. The OT judge purchase.
Filthy. You got something in mind for us with this?
Yeah, I mean, they're probably going lamps.
He thinks he's closing the gap, so either he's going into lamps with it, potentially using it to clear hookah, and then does look like it's a little bit of a pump towards B. Hey, we're trying to like contest this a little bit, but then we're gonna go A before.
Yeah, fake TB.
Realize, hey,
Woot gets the orb, so they do want to
just on 2 people.
crunch over towards showers at one point. That's how they're playing. I'm pretty sure they have DRX smoke over towards
the Fnatic flood
the side.
coming their way. A little bit of stall, but not enough to really dissuade them. Look at them. They've taken so
Oh no,
much
they
of the
don't.
space
It's on
here.
short. They don't have that much delay to plant.
It's gonna be Rien's. Another flash. Plant. Next.
Yeah, they don't have too much to stop
cards.
this.
Information, yes, but they still haven't been able to connect here. Very
Oh.
close round between everyone.
Fnatic
And
got
Chronicle's still
Molly,
alive somehow,
double
but
Molly,
Miniboo's gonna
smoke
walk
for
about.
afterplant. Smoke goes down. They got so much afterplant util.
Paramount now becomes a problem to clear. Difficult to deal with. Flash again. Miniboo actually wrapping the site itself. And
One Molly goes out, but Wood halves it. Wait, he might be able to.
Oh. Check on this. Leo, Chronicle, all in unison, finally bringing down the hammer.
Hold up.
Benji on the back line
Nicely
gets
done,
found.
dudes.
Fnatic post up first.
Yeah, it
in
worked out
OT.
really well. As soon as they saw that smoke over towards short, they knew they could get the plant down.
Round for them nonetheless.
This is so similar to what happened.
Yeah, they
on
had a Molly
Lotus, I
over
think
towards
there in the
showers to make sure that they couldn't swing out. Sub low,
Fnatic
bro.
had a lead 12-10. Team Heretics comes back and wins an OT. Could be wrong about that, but it's feeling so similar in so many different
Oh
ways.
yeah,
to
this
that
swing
Lotus
as well
in
was.
their last head-to-head.
Swing was good, man.
Fnatic not playing on their own map pick. Team Heretics. I think they have a timeout to invest in this if they need it, but it doesn't look like they want to use it.
Oh, going right on back in. Now, Fnatic swings this around to their favor. Do we go again for OT? Can Heretics answer back? Does Fnatic get map 2? Already Alpha trying to assert a little bit more control, re-clear in front of that wall. Doesn't see anything. Plays it safe. Speed of playing it safe. Spike still sat in between the two here.
Like this Euro, it's like a Euro escort.
This is what scares me though, when Alpha does this sort of stuff.
Yeah, make sure you can trade it out. Viper can go here and then you can get out of there. 14 HP.
So we
This is
turn our
nice.
attention to the other side of the map here.
Drawn the rotation, 2 players coming over because they've pushed Long B Chronicle all the way down. Does he know though? Is he
Hey,
gonna
I
have
think
the force
Root
to
was
hit his
looking
move?
for this. Does Mini Boo look for this? Yeah, hey, it's the round done. That's
crushed.
It's overtime again.
That's horrific to watch. It was like a car accident in slow motion. But if you're Heretics, you're sitting there going, nice, this has worked out perfectly. Plant, 5 standing, post-plant positioning. You've got late positioning as well over towards the other side of the map. You've got ults coming in. You couldn't ask for a better
Finds
chance
3.
here. This is everything. That's it. Found him, boys. No stress. Miniboo, don't overcook this though. He's committing. Okay, dips around and oh my god, Vu was the one looking for Leo.
Hey, that's sick.
Drawn in. Boaster and Durka.
Dude, they got some. He looks so
lovely
comfy
from Heretics.
on all
They
of
didn't
the
need the timeout.
all of the
They knew what the
duelists.
plan was. Double OT, 13-13. And it's an answer back in some time. It's been a bit of a drought there for Heretics. Couple rounds in
The
succession.
bait over towards spawn. Yeah, that
going
was
through now.
nice, man.
That timing with Chronicle, he hears Miniboo rotating as well, just doesn't expect to be like...
He's smart. Yeah, his brain's going. I've seen a lot of people, mostly me, when you get into the Euro, like it's actually there's a lot of thoughts going through your head.
This is the time, because I was a little bit worried. Like, you forgot one, use it, but hey, they
he did
felt like
great,
they had
man.
it, and they did.
His thought process is so good when he's in the soul.
I don't know what they've been able to kind of take away from this. What have they learned from these last couple of rounds? Have like a little pocket play in mind? What do you do in these sort of OTs? Because it always feels like it goes out of normality, right?
The thing is, Team Heretics, their issue wasn't on their defense. Their defense looked rock solid all the way throughout. I mean, they only gave up a few rounds max. It was their attack side that had the issues. So potentially, maybe they're using this to talk about the attack side before it happens. But like, if you're gonna call a timeout, I'd imagine it'd be here. But they've had such a good handle of things because Fnatic hasn't really shown a lot of depth right now. We haven't seen them doing any fakes. Usually we've seen them trying to end an A. They use that wingman to get that spike planted. Maybe there's going to be an adjustment from Team Heretics to stall out that wingman from being able to plant, because if that spike is dropped in the middle of the site, maybe that gives a little bit of space for Team Heretics to get a good rotation off or a good flank off.
Fnatic on the attack. Heretics.
Okay, so they hear the double.
Again.
So unless he saw
13-13.
them take that away, which I don't think they did.
Really
That's
getting a
question mark
game out of
grid in
these two.
EP.
I couldn't hear it clearly. Were there two teleport things? So one was the clone, one was Miniboo, and they showed it so that he could get off immediately? Because if that's the case, then Fnatic's playing real slow for a reason. They know that he's in there, and that's going to buy Team Heretics just 40 seconds off the clock burnt from Fnatic. That, you know, we've seen the clock run down, and Fnatic have to do a 5-man save, a 3-man save. So every second that's burnt off the clock from Team Heretics is working in their favor. Fnatic finally coming to clear showers, though. This is something that we haven't really seen them do all that much throughout the game.
But it's so spread. They still have 2 towards Fountain over on B, so they're going to be regathering towards this A side.
Worries me when the time get low for Fnatic again, but at least they're taking a good amount of map control.
Not going to find anyone, so they know that it's
This is huge right now, though. We had Util over towards long, Bid here, and Benji Fishy pushing, 4-person stack. Ah, dude, 30 seconds.
Comes in, but that won't affect Durka.
Great flash.
Great flash, going to find Miniboo. Boo now next on the chopping block. Paint shell goes in, Durka pre-fires but falls. And Boo gets to keep his life. Plants there, and they try and
stop the
smother
plant.
it. Try and put bodies behind it.
Yeah, this is good.
They just have to walk away, trade out for a piece. Benji, though, catching Leo. They've kind of traded positioning.
How long does
here.
Benji hold this
waiting
for?
that slow creep from Chronicle. Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's got back, but Chronicle gets him. And again, 1-for-1, but it's down to just 2. Boaster gonna find Root, and it's down to a 2v1.
Oh, he dinked him.
Boaster with 14 HP on his
28, 32.
taking the lead again. 14 to their name. Fnatic held on 13.
Oh, that was so close for Fnatic as well. They get that opening pick. They know Durka's in, or sorry, they know Boo is in lamps. How many times have we seen Boo just stand there, tank at paint shells, get the kill on Durka, and then get out with his life? You can't give this to him. You have the man advantage. You have the site. You have showers in short A. You have the spike plant. Like, why? You don't need it. And I think this is going to kick him. Like, when you're in OT like this, you cannot make these mistakes. You cannot try to bite off more than you can chew.
You can feel that momentum swinging here. 15 rounds is the goal. Heretics now on the attack.
Oh, they go fast here with the one-way. They go really fast. Fnatic have 3 people. Is it literally just get the ult?
Posted up in here, being quite comfortable, not being challenged. And Leo looking like he wanted to lean back the other side. Yeah, Durka's got to respect this.
Ult goes up short as well. Yeah, they're just full sending this.
Leo and Alpha are here by their side, but they've already got presence outside the build here. Durka being forced very deep.
He took the TP, but honestly, everyone gets through the choke point.
From Leo was great, but
Kinda
still,
worth.
they are on the site and they're looking for a fight here. Durka still back to the wall, still doing
big
damage, but knocked
2-on-2.
down by Benji. 2v2 now. Dog from Chronicle gonna clear on in. Doesn't spot maybe everything he wanted, but gonna know the plant at the very least. Viper's pick gonna come out. And oh my god, Rienz drifts into Chronicle. And now it's Boaster in a 1v2. Heretics on the verge of doing something fantastic here. Taking away Bind from Fnatic would be everything. Can Boaster be the hero?
Yeah, he knew he was there. Dude, nice from Heretics. Shout out to Miniboo there. Doesn't get the kill or anything, but gets a lot of space. Bro, look. They keep coming up with new stuff. It's so impressive.
Heretics is so close to getting what they've been waiting for.
They got some good stuff.
Map pick away from Fnatic,
Every single time I watch them, something new.
Top 2 strongest maps.
Strongest map for them coming up next, something they can depend upon, lean upon. Fnatic,
Yeah, that was meant to be the one that Fnatic felt most comfortable on, so... It's just... Team Heretics is such a stacked team. They took such a chance on a lot of tier 2 talent, it just paid off so heavy. They also had their, like the coaches pretty much secured all of the talent, like the tier 2 players, about 3 months before everyone else. I remember talking to Nilzinho. They basically had their whole team ready by like October, September. It was very early. It might have been way earlier than that actually. It was like early October.
It occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on
actually uploading the second map this time, don't worry.
You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Right, we've got Lotus coming up. I'll be back in a little bit.
Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they make top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I do left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. No, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot, I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on lock. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line, definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line, definition of divine.
Nice, boy. For what they're doing.
Nice! Aye!
Welcome back, everyone. I found myself a wild Yetuje in the crowd. Let's talk about what we just saw. Fnatic almost brought it back on Bind. They had your number yesterday on that map. What makes them so good on this map?
Yeah, I guess they just know how they should control this map, like because teleports and other things. Bind is more like control map, so they just better on this way.
Well, Heretics managed to edge out the victory here, and they're up in the series. Looking at both of those teams, obviously, you played against both of them, lost against both of them. Which is the stronger team? Which one do you feel like they really deserve the title in this stage?
I think Heretics. Like.
Why? Walk me through it. What makes them so strong?
Because when I play against them, like Heretics, more just harder to win against. And we didn't win against Heretics any series, so I think they are better. And there's my best friend Wood there, so of course I'm rooting for him.
That's great to hear. Now, of course, no matter which of those two teams will win, there will be at least one Turkish player getting a trophy today. And generally, of course, with looking at the three teams that qualified, foot amongst them, there's a lot of Turkish representation going to be in Shanghai. What is it about those Turkish players? What makes them so good at Valorant?
Like FPS gaming is like culture on Turkey. So when we just start playing the games, we are playing like better enemies in Turkish. So it's hard to play like the good enemies against. I don't know, we are just love the feeling of win.
I mean, who doesn't, right?
Yeah, who doesn't, but...
I'm very excited to see you in Shanghai with your team as well. Is there anything you want to say to the FUT fans or the fans of Turkish Valorant as you're making your way out there?
Just keep supporting Turkish game, Turkish players and Turkish teams because we will do our best on Shanghai. Shanghai.
That's right. Well, I can't wait to see you and the team performing in Shanghai. Thank you so much for joining us here for a quick chat. We're of course not done with the grand final here today. We still have to crown a champion. Let's see if Heretics can make this work. For now, we're gonna head over to our desk and then we're ready for the next map.
Well, Yetuje, he is backing the right horse in this race right now. And as you guys can see, Miniboo in the AIM Labs warm up. I mean, for a second, Kuku and Tom thought Fnatic were going to do it again. Just for a second.
Yeah, it got very, very close. Probably one of the reasons why it didn't happen was actually Miniboo. During the entirety of the match, he wasn't finding a lot of success, but he actually came alive later in the overtime. He was not finding those opening kills, and actually Fnatic was doing a good job shutting him down.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like Heretics are one of the only teams that can actually survive when they get to OT versus Fnatic. It's like every other team has seemingly crumbled, but they have those personalities. Miniboo definitely one of them. Benji always looking to keep everybody hyped, and I think that's one of the real sort of value of this team is everybody is keeping each other's mental strong enough that when they get to OT, they still believe.
I mean, this is the thing. Lotus is definitely going to go OT every single time these two play each other. I just want to see one thing from Fnatic, which is not throwing 3 rounds in a row. When they're ahead, don't lose to an eco, don't lose to a 2v5, and don't lose to a 3v5, and then I'm satisfied. I don't care if they win or lose. Just none of that. They'll be fine.
So you just want, I mean, some of the rounds here on Bind, we're getting very, very
but
close.
Lotus, every time they play against Heretics, they've thrown a 5v2 or a 5v3 or an eco.
But I think it has to do with what Tom was saying. There's so many layers to how Team Heretics can solve the rounds and every problem that is faced.
In a 2v5.
Yinsu banned? Oh no, is she flaming?
Yeah.
Just don't throw.
See, my focal point for this match is going to be
the 5v5 round.
I'm looking at the Sentinel players, especially the C-site defense. I feel like we have 2 of the best Sentinel defenders of that C-site in Althea and Benji. I don't expect to see any changes coming into this. I think both teams have their set compositions that I think work for them. But the different ways they play it, the warbangs that you're going to see as teams try to entry into that site,
I mean,
are more importantly getting the timing and aggression
rounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
And Fnatic decides to start on the defense here, even though it's Lotus. I think that it is one of the maps that they have improved on the most. The communication
Yep,
has
that's
gotten,
the word,
has gotten
Fru.
so much better. You're talking about the Sentinels. On the side of Fnatic, we also have to put Chronicle into that. Then playing the double controller makes their defense way, way different.
7
and
times
on the
played.
side of having Leo as a
43%.
fade, the initiation that they
Run
can
this
have
back
even
to
from
last
the
year,
defense is probably one of the
would have been
reasons why they decided to go
100%.
with it.
Well, this is it. Team Heretics.
People called me mad when I said that this comp wasn't as good as they were getting wins for.
Trophy, Pansy, and still, I can't wait to see what
To be
we're
fair
gonna
though,
get.
everyone copies that comp, so I'm not sure it's a good argument.
You and me both, Yinzu. This is now heating up. I still can't believe that Bind went the distance. Such a strange map, seeing how it played out in the end. But credit where it's due, Heretics turning that around.
2 losses were overtime.
Oh,
One of those losses was to the foot comp though.
Now we go
That
into
counts
their
out
strength.
at least one of those
And I
overtimes.
wonder if Fnatic, being kind of the experienced team, the veterans coming into this, are they going to have both the mental resilience and the endurance to be able to come
How about
back?
having
They need to do a
Fnatic?
reverse
How about having
sweep
mini
if they
add
want to be able
Fnatic
to
strats to
get
coach
anything done
potatoes?
today.
Dude, you
Lotus,
know what?
the map
I
that went in
he,
the
he has
favor
to.
of Team
He
Heretics
was
the
literally
last
when he
time they
joined
went
as well. He
head-to-head,
was like,
he
you
went
have to
the
do more of the
distance that
legwork
time as
stuff because
well.
he's like, I can't, I can't
Off the
leak
back of a
anything of just the
pretty
stuff we're
rough
doing,
loss.
just in case. Because like Nilzinho and I think Doom Bros is in it as well.
Such an opportunity.
There's a few
here.
coaches, and
This
it would
need
just
a
give away
reverse
too
sweep
much.
now.
Okay,
This would
Fnatic on
be
defense, Heretics
asking
on
a great
attack.
deal. Not impossible, but highly improbable. And for Heretics, they've given themselves the best opportunity here in map 3.
He has a favorite mod.
Their time. Taking a wander.
Yeah, but I've worked with Bacon for a while.
And that spike back to hand.
A joke. That is a joke, guys. I don't like Bacon.
Finish towards that B
Okay. Fnatic on defense, Heretics on attack, and we get 4.
I think it might be something where they go
Four
open
ghosts
the door, make a
against
little
2
bit of a
ghosts.
pressure towards A, fake it out a little bit to catch that opening on B. But they're going to come through Link in just a few seconds here.
Yeah, they've already pulled that rotation. That's going to be Leo leaving the B site. They've even
Dude, the
pulled away
one
Duck.
door
It's,
open,
second
pulls the rotate
Chronicles
here. They want to
glimpse.
split into
He
B, but
splits
there's
on the
3
flash crossing,
people
but
and
Heretics
1
now
person
on the
by
side, very
door.
close
Okay,
by.
Fnatic are
This
in a
is gonna
good
be a
spot.
brawl.
Let's see the
Mini
curse
Boo puts
work.
his body on the line, but it's Alpha to get the first. Good trades for
Yeah,
Heretics.
it's crazy, isn't it?
Stabbing their authority on the B side, but the spike is yet to make it through. It's still being controlled by Door. And speaking of the mini Door, oh no, Chronicle has to just get that reload of food, gets to keep his life. And now Chronicle and Alpha, oh dear, just so hungry for it. And Alpha
That's
can't
mad,
find
isn't
the
it, dude?
final
They, they had really, really good spawns.
Desperate attempt, but
Oh,
the
Miniboo
first to
did
be
great
found
though.
for
He's
Heretics.
testing the
Perfect
limits.
start here in the third map.
Great start to have, and as we saw in Bind, them using the teleporters a lot with the
Do it on
Yoru.
purpose. I did
First
kind of,
round
yeah, I went a
Lotus,
bit bolder with this one.
doing a little bit of a fake, opening the door at A,
Oh
causing
man,
a
they
little
didn't
bit of
kill
a
that guy
misdirection as they come
close
into B site.
I'm not even sure I'll
And they're
take
so
this.
good with those instantly. I think 3 kills. The trades are so good together. Coach of Fnatic not looking happy about that.
Yeah, because they honestly had a pretty, it looked like they had a pretty good read that this was going to be happening.
Putting their authority on it, right? Putting their mark on things. Looking robust from the start. Keeping Fnatic on their toes. He's guessing. Uncomfortable in
The
their
classic, they're allowed 3, sorry, they're allowed 2 deaths.
Pretty decent as well. Got that rifle out for Miniboo. Vandal to hand, Bulldog for Rians. Boots in there on the Guardian. Couple of ghosts, but that's fine. But Fnatic in the right place here. If they continue along this path thing, we've got a lot of bodies on the other side. It ain't pretty, but it's job done. Boaster gonna get away with murder there, it feels like, but it's Miniboo making up for it. Controlling the backside of the side, but he's got 21 HP. Gotta be careful. And yeah, they're evacuating. They are running. The alarm bells were ringing.
Oh
They
my
didn't
god.
like what
Do you know what
they
I
were
just
seeing.
had a flashback
That's a stolen
to?
weapon
You know the people that were around for the Lev game yesterday?
They're gonna need to
Do
stabilize
you know what?
something.
I
They
completely
have
deleted the
still
rounds that they
outside of
planted
a
here
Benji
and lost the afterplants. I
protect
just got
this
that
link.
plant, them,
Means there's only
just
two
them
spots
trying to
to
plant
watch.
there just
Heaven,
reminded me of
Waterfall,
all of the
the
afterplants of
main
yesterday from that
Team
Lev game.
Heretics.
Holy hell.
Towards kind of B main, I guess. 3 of them there. It's mostly off the back
All
of
3 of
Rian's
them just
agility.
flooded
They can
back to
feel a
my
little bit of
memory.
safety.
Smoke for the spike.
Let's see what Fnatic can do with this. Tricky. You're looking at those sheriffs, you're looking at that Guardian, it has found where it wants to be. Miniboo put down, Benji putting his life on the line to check on that defuse.
Wait.
It's getting close now. They still have the flash. They still have to. Oh my god, Alpha's hit a shot. Hold on. It's only a
Hold on.
1v1. Boo. Oh my god,
No
there's no
time on it.
time. You are thanking your
It's really
lucky
good damage
stars
though,
if you
really,
are
really
Boo,
good
'cause
damage.
that got a little too close there, but second
Doesn't
round
save the
found.
gun, but
damage from
3 people have to
Fnatic.
rebuy, so there's
It's at
only
least
2
gonna
guns for the
give them
bonus.
a little bit of space to work with as they want to come into this first gun round. Team Heretics with pretty good control of everything. I mean, that fight from Woot did not look pretty. Gave them the opening. Leo getting the better of him, getting that gun. That was the only thing that really made this round get any close at all. He looks back at the spike. Do I have time? Nah. Gotta get out of here.
Okay, gun round coming in for Fnatic. If you're Fnatic, you're 1 in 5 alive from this.
They're just trying to work out who wants it, man.
From Durka as well. That's interesting, considering he's on the raised duelist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do this a lot to mix it up.
Seen, and probably not the last. On the other side, it's going to be a little bit lighter, obviously, considering how much damage was done by Fnatic just a moment ago. Durka, they have something in mind to deal with him here. Yes, they do. Miniboo opens up the door, and Durka looks surprised they're there.
Oh man, the 2 hero guns.
Now. Does he get checked on?
Oh.
Hold on. Hello, and bye-bye.
A solid trade though, and if anything, it's just an upgrade over towards Sight.
For the last 2 standing.
Ollie's good, but Boo should.
Quick snap from Chronicle, but still.
He didn't have the gun
This is
though.
tricky to deal with those 3 who are on the site. We're getting closer, but has to slow down. Utility starting to come down. The first one found there.
This reposition from Miniboo should win the round though.
Yeah, suddenly. Oh, the timing on that though. Shot in the back. Chronicle with 16 HP. It's a lot to ask from the young man. And the time's starting to drift away. We're just doing laps. Does go down.
Not planted for Chronicle though. No mullet.
Oh, Miniboo just banks it off the wall.
He played this so well.
They found a third.
He's pretty smart, man. He's definitely pretty smart.
That's a bonus round converted for Team Heretics. Durka just putting all the bullets to the wall. It's like, conceptually, the idea of the Odin and Tree, getting the spams to the walls, all that is really good, but is that not the correct execution that you want to have with that? You need to have that as being set up. You need to listen for footsteps and spam. You need to have some sort of like contingency plan. And once that door starts opening, oh man, if you pick the wrong side, it's all over.
A good chance for them to build up some money now. Miniboo, not saying he's going to use his ult for this, but
sitting there with an Odin makes more sense for another player. Chronicle, Alpha, Leo, those.
Anyone else?
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, coming back in, they're going to be on Stingers.
Miniboo 8-1.
Purchase looking healthy now for
Oh,
Heretics.
the Yuta was good on that.
And you're going to see a bit of a gap close. I kind of like the idea, but it's been checked on. Heretics very heads up about this. Making no mistakes.
Yeah, they spotted a good amount with the Uto use, but I think
very aware
they didn't see Omen Uto or not.
Alpha getting like really aggressive here. He's trying to.
They at least didn't see one of them, so can't
looks like we might
send.
be getting a big fight coming in soon, but this breach sun's gonna stall
Yeah,
this out a
Cypher
little bit.
gives them info, no one has to worry, they don't take any space, but a good plant towards Mounds, and they're making sure if this guy gets spammed, they can spam him back.
Not going to get what they want through the walls. No real spam coming in here. A little bit of a slow. Just buying time. Again, re-entering that post plant. Loads of util still to burn through if he needs it. Let's see what the goer is here for Fnatic. They're being given no chances. We've already seen the discipline that Heretics can show. They're not going to give you freebies in this. So Fnatic have to start working for it, and now's the go signal. Miniboo going to be at least taken out for a couple of seconds here. Can't find the impact he wants, but dips on back in, puts his life on the line, puts his body on the line. They have none the wiser. Miniboo
He's owned it so much.
Waiting. Does get found, but time. You can hear
Yeah,
it
and they
ticking.
can't get the
You can
guns
do
out
the
of there.
damage all you want. Heretics are going to get that 4th round. They know it's theirs. 4 on the board
3 people
now.
surviving to keep the
Step by
Odin as
step.
well.
Putting
They're running away with it a little bit.
Right back down. No maps to depend on. This would have to be the reverse sweep. And with Heretics being untouched so far, this is a terrifying prospect for Fnatic.
And when Fnatic's back is up against the wall like this, they lost their map pick. It's map 3. They're about to get 3 Odin and BO5 potentially. This is when we're going to start seeing people kind of overheating a little bit. We see Alpha
Heretics
trying
are
to make
very
something happen.
drilled.
He's just clawing at the,
Very drilled on multiple maps, a lot of good strats. After plants are great, good positions.
Having this read, getting caught because
Discipline when they need to be disciplined. Rarely happens sometimes, but rarely overheat.
The whole series slip away.
It's
so he's trying to do stuff
they're scary, man. They're looking really good for Shanghai.
We can see 4 players this round respond to this early test of presence. 4 on the A side of the map from Fnatic.
By far the best chance of
Rubble. Not going to get the connection they wanted. Boo's going to
feels
get
like
out
they're
of it.
the only
Does
team
get
I feel
spotted.
comfortable
Big pick
actually
from
having a
Durka.
chance to win
That smoke's gone, but Showstopper's still alive for Miniboo.
I feel like they want to try and pivot towards the B side, or
But
at least
maybe if they
feign
change
might
some
be pivoting
comms, I
towards the B
guess.
side, 'cause that door is right there, and you got on the other side Benji. So it's down to Alpha now. Hearing the ults being invested, Alpha's got to be careful. Benji and Miniboo in perfect unison, trying to clear on
Alpha
out.
needs to kill
But it's
2
Alpha
more.
Still here,
Well,
and they're weak and they are vulnerable.
that's do that.
Alpha
Chat,
doesn't
give me
need
a
much of
bless.
help
Give me.
in
I
that
need a bless.
regard.
I've had multiple
work
classes.
from him to
I
hold
get
down
1
the site,
bless.
'cause
I
Heretics,
take that.
they
I'll
almost
take that. I'll
found
take that and
another
run with
way
that.
to crack open that site.
That Showstopper coming in, taking that blind shot into Waterfall, getting the pick, but Knife
I
out,
needed
running
that
into spawn,
bless.
not
Been
realizing
a
that
while,
Alpha
man.
was not only there, but pressing forward because Boaster was teleporting into the back corner of the site, and they were going to meet up. Alpha coming in to help. The alarm bot making the vulnerable, and Boaster from the side.
So well done in the end there.
Good reaction.
He saved them in that, because that felt like Heretics had just found enough, right? Pivoting through on B, pressuring that C side, getting 2 entries on the side itself. Still, we look at the ults here. TP for Boo, Rien's got that Rolling Thunder, but they're just looking
It's
like
change
they're
up.
going in for this kind of like dry hit towards the B side. A little bit of util shown, but Chronicle, you can try and stick on this? No, you got to respect it. Miniboo's already in on the site. Prowler on the way
Nade
back
if they
in.
want to
Checks
take
his progress,
control.
but how much of a response do they get? They are all so close, and here we
Yeah, and
go.
they want to
Rolling
take
Thunder
control,
gonna
and then now he has the
Miniboo
nade
gonna
for
be
whatever
playing
util they
further
throw
ahead
back.
than
Is
this.
he
It's actually
pushing all
forcing
the
them
way?
back. You've even got the Viper's Pit as well.
Lovely
They're trying to
flash.
chase
It's
them down.
really
But Dirk is just going to spam it. He can just hold down mouse 1. Fnatic, get a
Not
choke
sure it's
point to
needed,
play
but I
around,
get it
and
because they need to
Heretics just
push
keep
because the
walking on
Viper
through.
was so nice. They wanted to pivot over towards A. They probably had to wait for
How aware they
Benji.
are of this. It looks like
They
Dirk
just wanted
might
to
be, yeah,
take the space with the.
another one. Okay, trades. Hold on.
Oh,
3v2.
they wanted to take the space with the. Dude, that was sick from Woot, by the way. Straight through the wall from the minimap.
His ult as well. Quick investment.
Yeah, they wanted
Gonna
to
find
take the space with the
nothing, but it
breach
gives
ult.
him a little bit of time. They now know they've got a little bit of freedom to play with. You got the clutch master himself, Benji, still breathing, locked down.
Yeah, and they can
Instantaneous
spam this
answer.
through the wall
Benji
though.
getting curious. Oh, and he's found one, but it's Chronicle.
Sit down from
You've got
Chronicle.
both lined
Had to
up.
put the ults into
Gonna
it though.
take 'em away.
2v4.
Get
Is it
Fnatic back in
2v4?
this. That's 2 for them.
How many times are we going to see Chronicle lining him up like this?
He's so good at it.
He's got it
So
close.
damn
2v4 into a 2v2.
I wonder if that was kind of like the idea and concept I like, taking B, extending through Link with the breach, rolling Thunder, but they have nobody outside A to kind of converge with that. It almost felt like they were pushing all the players away from B so that they can go into Waterfall or Heaven instead, but they keep
Is
pressing
the level of
through
play
and
much equal to Paperx
make that much
Genji?
sense. But that
It's
kill from Wood from the wall there, it's just like, man.
Heretics' side, yeah, I think Fnatic would, in their current state, get a little, not wrecked, but I don't think they would struggle.
From Heretics. So down to the sheriffs and
The
Stingers
playstyles are
themselves,
pretty
keeping
different
a little
though.
bit in the bank, not over-investing here. Now
But
might see
I
that
have a
value
lot of
coming out
faith
from
that
the Odin,
Heretics in their
really
current
doing
form,
some
a lot of them
damage
will
on
go
this
just
one.
like
Miniboo
toe-to-toe with the aim jaws to the
looking hot to
Genji.
trot. Trying to close the gap
Make
here.
you take.
TP.
Red, like
Yeah,
a book.
bye-bye. Leo, so heads up.
Okay.
What? 2 picks again? Leo
Double
has to give
swing.
away the position here. He could be overwhelmed. He's got to be really careful how he approaches this. He does have Chronicle to support him too, but he's not going to catch the cross. He gets punished on it. He peeked out and took a load of damage, and now Leo...
Oh man, look at him go.
Heretics! Outrageous!
Yeah, I mean, prime
Round for them.
example.
After what was a perfect read, falls to pieces. And now Alpha left in a 1v3.
There's like much in texture again.
Oh, it's just, makes you feel sick to your stomach when you're just being read like this. And Alpha saved him before, but this might be way out of hand. Spots the first and gets put to bed. Benji, big pick at the end, but man.
Just aimers, man.
What a stark
Yeah,
contrast.
just
The start of the
absolute
round with the
aimers.
TP
Give me
thinking,
it.
Nice, there it is, cool. They got the read and then bang. You got Miniboo hitting worldly shots.
Not only that, it's like Fnatic, okay, they just won 2 in a row. They put Team Heretics on an eco.
Yeah.
Wow, they're about to start coming back as Heretics. They lost the big round buffer that they just created for themselves. 5-on-3, Red the TP into the pit there.
And Benji knows how big that is. They managed to get gun upgrades
1, 2,
as well.
3, 4.
Force them down to an eco.
Nuts.
What are you gonna do?
Where are you? God. Rien's seemingly aware of what could be coming. Boaster shouldering the angle, but not going to be played
It's
into.
nice from
Something doesn't feel
Heretics
right
as well. They realized that they
on the
have
other side.
all of A
flank it,
control.
but Alpha still
And
has to try and hold
people
back
know
a
they
lot.
watch the stream as
He does
well.
have
I
the guardian.
hate
Leo
when
on the
people
ball
on
on the other
eco
side.
or
Five
against
rounds
eco
there.
try and fight
Just
C2
walking
heavy.
through towards A.
So I love this call from
A
them.
change of setup here as well. for Team Fnatic. Usually
They realize
it's
they're
been
not
Alpha
fighting
on
for
C
A,
site
probably
by
fighting
himself.
for C, and
Now
just
he's over
take
on
all this
A,
map control.
but this push up from Durka
This is a little bit
towards
scary
C
for them. They
gives
don't have
all
any
the
B
info they
control,
need.
which probably means they're trying to fake the B pressure to keep the rotates there and force on A.
But
Only we can see that because they're main
Minibu
map.
trying to close the gap, but a nice little move from Alpha to try and avoid it.
great
But
breach
in the end,
stun.
Heretics on the overwhelm, they're going to get the site
Bro, this
control.
team
and yeah,
is
Vuj just
sick,
watching
man.
that smoke. You don't get to walk on through. So down to Boaster and Durka. I mean, at this point, you're praying. Nothing's feeling fair, and it's not. Minibu waiting, arms wide open. It's Durka, your last man. He's down. Heretics, another step in the right direction for them here. 6 to their name, 4 still alive. They are making great progress now.
And that was just the eco round for Team Fnatic. They really need to, I wouldn't be surprised if they take a timeout. Yep, here it is. And it's just, they're at the point right now where there's 4 rounds in between them. Team Heretics is running away with this attack side half. Yeah, they have pistol. Yeah, they have the bonus. But there needs to be something that Fnatic does to stop this. They need to really just figure out how they want to approach, you know, are we going to defend the site to our deaths? How is the rotation going to look? Because in this situation, they have all the mount control. They know it's going to be an A hit, but it doesn't seem like they have anything to deal with it. And it's Leo in the site by himself. Alpha's trying to come through like a smoke through heaven. He's stunned on the way down, and he's still coming through a smoke while he's stunned. 2 people are just a few steps away. But
Woot's edition, yeah. I mean, they haven't.
I wonder if there's like something that they need to do.
They haven't lost a map with Woot.
Perhaps they
Is
need
that
to,
the?
you know, actually play the retake.
That what the start is still, or is it just a best of 3?
Because Team Heretics is every time they've gone through tree and they've split on A, and they're doing that in stages. They're waiting for the paranoia. They're waiting for the haunt. They're waiting for the paint shells to land backside. They're waiting for the stun and all these abilities. They're clearing out every position.
Adinason, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 13 months as well. Thank you with the tier 1, bro.
Also seeing a bit of a change up for Heretics too, which is
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
furrow my brow, but it is the operator out for Benji.
They know the jump spot from Alpha is coming on C, so if he's able to open up the round with this, it's going to be just like,
Oh man, don't tell me this is what happens. Oh god, they got such good reads as well. They know they like to do this over towards C. They call a timeout, brand new plan to go aggro over towards A, info over towards C, and in return, they buy an op and punish the jump peak.
Open C site for now. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
So early, why?
Who can work off this? It might slow them
Yeah,
down.
what is
The paranoia on top. They don't know about the TP. They don't know about the TP.
Damn.
The Prowler, what?
The Prowler.
How? Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. There's still 3 alive, but that just feels like the most unfortunate thing. And Benji apparently he's an AWP 2. He can do everything. Durka and Leo. Nice shot from Durka. Where was that from?
Wait.
Yeah. Still a chance here, but the time, it's not looking good. Now down to 2. Leo's taking a step, but re-ends on the swing.
Close, man. Dude, the Fatal felt odd as hell.
Down to the floor.
The call came into flood, but then it was like, oh, no one really that close unless it's literally Boaster telling him to do it so that he can do the TP so the guy close door doesn't hit the TP. That
I need to
he's...
see a replay of that because like they
Yeah,
knew the
okay, that is what it is.
Oh, he was in the smoke. Oh my god. That's a feels bad, man, for him.
Yeah, so Boaster called it to make
I thought
play
it was
off of
because
it.
they paranoid from the back and they're like, oh, okay, they're gonna come through. I'm just gonna send this out, but yeah, that could have been a huge. That could have been like a, you know.
That's round changing.
Yeah, he got pretty. I mean, is it unlucky this guy in the smoke and a Prowler hits? The Prowler was lovely timing.
Wild, like TPs with the Omen and the Nightfall coming out. I think it was EG over in NA had a mad one, but still, I'm just like, and that's the round that it happens on. Oh, leaves you with a bitter taste in your mouth.
You talk about the EG one that was here.
Comfy, little bit of
That was the one where he's right behind with the fade.
Fnatic feeling
Veto
that
and then
crushing weight of a lost star in a build and
that was the one.
build. Couple of ults, yeah, but when are you gonna get to use them?
The Nightfall for attack. I think they're about to go and find out what's happening over on A. Find out who's there because
The
very
breach?
often one defender's left
Honestly,
alone.
Forsaken kind of sold me on the
the
breach
beat
a
setup.
lot more. I like his breach util on this map was
It's just buying so much time. There's gonna
probably
be 40
the best
seconds
I've
left by the
seen.
time this thing
Not that
expires.
Rien's is bad by
The
any
setup,
means, like it's
the defense
legit.
on C. 3 players there. Durka, showstopper in hand as well. By the time Benji figures this out, it's too late
so
to go back to
late.
A.
It looks like it's
3 people.
Off the back of this.
Wait,
Oh, not another one of these rounds where the time is low. Now I'm nervous for Heretics on this one. It's hard to win this round. That's a great flash though. But yeah, Leo's just holding on to the fade the whole time.
Minibu's still alive, and with 18 seconds, it's just a brawl. 3v2, Minibu and Voot. The plant going to be trying to go down here. And they're closing the gap. Can Voot defend him? Oh, he can make a damn good go of it. And now a 1v2. 8 HP is not
Dude, Leo had to do so much here. V2 was great.
Boaster! Out of all the players, I thought
MC
you were
message? Where's MC? What's he saying?
What's going on, huh? Fnatic's PR team sweating. They're like, guys, we've touted him as the nicest guy in the world. He's shooting
Bro,
bodies.
I can't see it, man.
What are we going to do? But hey, it's a key round. It's a key round. He only had a stinger, and man, he was working hard for it.
These haunts are getting a lot of value, scanning from like on top of everyone's head, scanning down.
The replay guy
Shots
show
through
it,
the
probably.
Smoke, shots through the walls, especially on C site. But still a 4-round lead for Team Heretics. Loads of cash in that. Actually, they're running low.
Starting to hit that little bit of a change.
MC,
Some of
why
these
are you
rounds are getting
spamming?
close. Oh, the pain shell, the combo. Bye-bye. You can't escape it. Boo.
Oh, we're getting good timing. Dude, T1 were like the best at this. I wonder if they looked at some of their timing stuff.
Hid behind them. This time they're leaving the door shut. They're like,
Jump scare to us.
Maybe get a replay of that. T1 have been doing it a little bit smarter where they do the. I think this is right where they do the tether further, so you have less space to dodge. I'm not entirely sure.
Timing of it, knew where the player was, but offering it up in a 5 versus 4 again, like we saw this last map as well. We can't be giving these up.
The spike's going to C. The spike's on the way to C. What is going on here? Alpha now has problems everywhere. Left, right, center. He's got a little bit of a support in the form of Boaster. But Boaster needs to go huge, and he does.
But he has no idea about this guy at spawn, so Benji gets a kill.
The version of Boaster's going to do enough for him, but he's being hunted down and put back.
Oh, don't do.
Oh,
I know you.
I thought he was going to as well.
Sometimes I want to encourage poor behavior. Now, 2v2.
They can just plant for
Nightfall
heaven.
with Leo. Plant now in place. Nightfall going to come down. Should at least catch one, potentially two. I think just one in this. And this could be Chronicle closing in, but Benji doesn't spot him in time. It's all on Voot, who has been noted. They know his position and he can't hear him now. This is scary. Leo is on 2 HP. When did that happen? Maybe a little bit of a stray shot coming across, but Voot now trying to guard this with his life, and there is a chance he can just spam this one down, but they are trying to face him together, trying to get these shots to connect. Oh, and Chronicle closing the gap slowly. A nice try, but resilience shown by Fnatic.
I mean, 5? 5 in a pistol.
Someone's in a situation like that, it's not about the disrespect of getting the knife. It's about pulling it out and then getting turned on.
Yeah.
Or especially like if you miss. I've seen it way too many times. But the second time,
No, yeah, I mean, it was just great timing.
This time too, a seized plus paint shells combo. And without smokes, it just causes a fast reaction from Team Heretics. Boaster in a prime position to line these guys up. I mean, I feel like I see so many lineups throughout these playoffs.
Boys. Good job.
Some life left in them.
Oh, yeah.
Fnatic. Not gonna go down without a fight, right?
No, they're not. That's 2 rounds back to back.
So 4 people committed
They can make
to
it 3
hold A, and
already.
just in case they
Like an early
insta
link, that's
react
gonna be
over
showstopper ready for
towards
Boot.
C,
Minibu,
they're
excuse
losing
me.
a lot of.
Dead. Still locks it down with Viper's Pit.
No fear.
Showstopper for Minibu. I wouldn't.
Like this round,
that
though.
Prowler, Han, like they could go for the stun as well.
Looking like the Prowlers.
Stun on the Prowler.
First step. Minibu.
Yeah, he's
he's
lining
sending
it.
it.
Satchel.
Go. Away we go. Chronicle.
Force him out of it at the very least.
That
They
is
have that
true.
space.
That is very true. That's very hard for though. So like
And
exchange
that's where
wise.
the Prowler's gone over towards B and they get info.
They still
And with
have,
that, they keep
you
the
know,
pressure like
5
they're gonna
standing here.
pivot, so they know there's probably 2 over towards B, so they just hit A.
Coming through on tree. He's gonna need some support here because they've already cleared back of sight. But Durka outdoes Rienz. He's being wrapped on here though from both sides. Chronicle, he's 35 HP. But they're pausing for a second here. The spike's still in the hands of Boo. Boo's gonna be seen.
Minibu.
And Leo, oh my god, snaps back. Minibu gets punished on that. That looked good. Now with 3 standing.
I have no idea the
Barrel
B's clear.
spotted. Oh, that's sloppy. Boot didn't love that. Yeah, Fnatic gonna take that
5?
with both hands. They're happy. He's on the Clutch King himself, but this is a little out of hand here. And it's not gonna happen on that one. Fnatic give themselves a buffer, right? That is a really good recovery after what was a very shaky half.
Yeah, the last 3 rounds in a row, 7-2. It was looking for a little bit. Would have been really dirty there. 1-for-1 trade, all value. I mean, whenever I see these rounds though at A site, when it's only like one player in the site, one player maybe heaven, but getting smoked off, the rotate's so far away, it's always super scary when you're going against, you know, Omen, Breach, Raze, Fate. There's so much utility going in. You're getting scanned, you're getting smoked, you're getting flashed, you're getting stunned, and you're getting run down. Durka, being able to get one there before he went down was like a blessing for them.
Yeah. 5-7 here between these two. Heretics already picking up the first 2 maps. Looking good with it as well. One of the new young talents that have come in and have impressed us thoroughly this year.
It's a good thing about the Fade Eye, obviously they have to be past this point to shoot it. So as soon as the Fade Eye goes in, doesn't get shot, they know that A is completely free. This is literally just a contact into a stun. There's multiple ways. It's either contact of this guy first, or it's Prowler once they tap the orb and then this guy can swing.
I think I've seen this gamble setup.
Yeah, this is nice. Actually has a couple of layers to it. The Heretic setup.
It's going to be gnarly if they're able to get it off, but it looks like the exploration crew going over towards C. Boo.
Do they check
the
Boo?
box?
Oh,
Who does this on
Alpha's locked on it. He's checking this.
Fundamentals, boys.
Well, here's your fundamentals check. Boo's just going to be waiting.
Right?
And there's nothing behind it, so you can see the lack of intent.
Yeah, and they hold the setup on A as well.
Yeah, and so, I mean Cypher's gonna.
And they seem aware. Mini Boo gonna get out of danger. There was enough of a red flag shown. Sometimes you gotta respect those red flags. Yeah, it's gonna be pivoting through towards B or so.
Bro, they get such an early read on this because Boo hears double over towards B main. But he knows they're pivoting into B, so Heretics have 4 people here. It's actually looking like the pistol run that we had originally on the reverse.
Boo who feel pretty much locked out from this round. They're being hunted down. Leo flies in. It's all on Mini Boo. It's not gonna happen. Fnatic start off the second half here with a round.
5 and a pistol, we said.
Pretty soon we're going to see a tied-up scoreline if things go according to plan. Statistically speaking, it should happen in the favor of Fnatic. Obviously, being up here, talking about it, always makes funny things happen. Light shields for Fnatic on their attack side. No Outlaws out. No Navi buy for Team Heretics. But we got 3 rifles and 2 ghosts, and they're basically looking ahead at the future rounds. Okay, next round's going to be bonus round, and if we are able to keep these 3 rifles, the reason why they're not getting stingers or keeping ghosts is in case any of these rifles fall, they can just pick it up, and they don't have to, you know, drop $1,000 worth of weapons on the ground every time they have to do it.
Trying to min-max that value, create safety throughout the game. Heretics going for a gamble. Putting 4 players dedicated towards
Like this from Heretics, though, they opened the door early, so even though they didn't do any util, they opened the door. Means that Fnatic have to be scared that they're over towards mounds. So they prowler out and smoke out, to making sure they use some util.
Yeah. If anyone comes too far, be surprised if Fnatic go into this. Again, the spike is still pretty far back. No one's in a hurry here, 44 seconds, and with no attention towards the seaside, they might start drifting away from this. So we want Boo to call it over.
There, I'll find you.
Might be time now. And you know, the gamble stack on the wrong side
What's
of the
the
map.
FNC emote? Wait, do I need to refresh?
30 seconds left.
In a round like this, where it's pretty much a loss most of the time,
hell?
Team Heretics.
Why does that weirdly look like him?
Paint shells
What's
ready.
this from?
Han coming in early.
Trying it. They're giving it a damn good go, but how much damage do they get? Very little. So Chronicle holding the line, but can they make danger? Can they make mountains out of molehills? And Rian's and Miniboo trying, but it's a 3v2. Now, look at the weapons that are still alive here. Wait, Dirk has gone down. That's
There's no HP though. They still got great, still great eco. Yeah, just gonna make sure they pick up double guns.
They can try and keep that money as good as possible. They'll lose out on 1, but it could have gone much worse.
The 2 ghosts at the end there as well, picking up, retrieving those weapons. And this is basically a really big round for both teams. Team Heretics need this because there's no money behind it, and it can allow Fnatic to snowball, especially if they start picking up ults. They're really close to Nightfall. Fnatic, they can still do another buy round after this if they lose it, but they need to make it expensive at the very least.
I know what it is. I never played it though, dude.
It's just going to be a bloodbath. I'm seeing players on either side considering this A. Beginning, we're going to take a little bit of the space there.
A aggro A from a Heretics insta Utah once it looks like they're popping over towards B. They got double smoke out of them.
Boo's the one to connect, and that's on the extremity. That was over towards the A side.
That was kind of nice. I'm not sure if it was a fake or if they actually wanted to push into it. It felt like it was a fake to get a reaction out of them. They went aggro over towards A and then just took the jaw here. Why they heavy focus on what looks like a B hit.
This is Benji Fishy in between them and the site.
Benji Fishy? Come on now. Seen what he's done. It ain't easy. But he has been the downfall for quite a few teams.
There's a satchel take out the trip, just one of them, not the second one.
Yeah, one kill trip. Benji's normally great at anchor here.
What's his game plan now? There's 4 players here. He knows they're close.
They're from the second trip. He knows they're close.
He's got to be so careful though. They're so nearby. There's Eyes trying to get away from this. Yeah, the paranoia sent. Rien's got to be cautious too. Are they going to try and half commit to this? They're sitting right on the verge. You're looking at the flank as well. That is en route. They know that Fnatic are here, but how close are they? Both are very close by with 2 big picks.
Oh,
That's Rien's gone. And yeah, Miniboo's in the back, but still, you're going to have to over-deliver and then some.
Heretics has to go super slow, like almost like they're about to save.
The only available place they can go to is Waterfall, which is where they're going. Benji might know he's got a time on his head. Oh my god, the damage.
Bro, his aim is insane sometimes. He's already so sure that he's got a dink on this guy that he's just moved over to the other guy. He got unlucky, it was slightly through the wall.
His options have just been pretty much denied. Fnatic did very well in the end, kind of knowing what their win conditions were. That late lean
this was
very well
not great from Heretics though. This is like one of the first rounds where it was like a really not on the same page.
As soon as Benji went down there as well,
yeah, and I think it's because this guy was committed, so the other guy decided to fight over towards Waterfall, but Benji's already got out of there, so they should all be playing retake, and they should all literally just be trying to make sound, deny, and buy time for Miniboo. They messed up a little bit. That is a... what the hell is that?
The only, thing that Benji
yeah, they tried to bail this guy out, and this guy was just misstepped. He went forward, so yeah, he didn't go back,
with
really.
the exact same setup. And Fnatic, it seems like they know this. So, is Team Heretics going to switch, put Benji somewhere else, put teammates with him?
Yeah, that's a costly mistake,
do
though.
Traps with the breach stun at Mound off of camera.
Right now, they just need a full buy. It looks like Fnatic keeping Heretics' money very humbled. Miniboo does have the hero rifle, but that's it.
I like what Fnatic are doing because Heretics' comp is weak over towards B, so we've got no Viper, no wall. It's pretty much the same game plan that Foot used on their attack, but instead of actually going over towards B, they're just prodding B and creating pressure over towards B so much. And they're just abusing the fact that, again, no Viper, and they might be able to, and they basically have to stack people here. So that makes a lot of sense in terms of their first round that they used earlier as well, where they pressured B but shot them in the side from here.
Looking to try and, yeah, there it is again, clearing utility. They are so
I like the game plan from Fnatic. It's good.
Pressured. They're choosing a very hard
Definitely
side
watched
to
the
hit,
Foot
but
game
they
and
might
was
choose
like, yeah, we'll
correctly.
just take this.
Coming in well prepared, but 44 seconds, they got to stick the landing. Benji trying his damn best here to make something of this one. Fnatic right to the door though, and Benji trying to just play his life, try to stick a fair 1v1.
A flood 3 people here, 2 of them made that flash though.
And the site's looking vulnerable. 30 seconds now.
Miniboo's the only person with a gun.
The way. And that should be, the alarm
25 seconds. Oh, this gets a bit weird.
Though he has the rifle, and he's sitting pretty, spotting out player after player, filtering through to the site. Can he combo up with Woot at all? Not really. Dealt with Chronicle. Still, Miniboo taking a lot of damage though. It's going to need some. Oh my god, that paint shot could be huge actually. It's forced him away a little bit. Not a problem enough. Okay, you identified it.
Maybe a timeout, because I think they would be talking. I think they'd be talking about B.
I'm expecting a timeout to come.
Yeah, and I think they probably need to go aggro B.
I need to see the adaptation of something to do with putting that breach around waterfall area and having that trap set up for C Mount. Because even if it's not them going for the C side,
yeah, or they play mounts, so they can go fast over towards B.
Or Alpha's just there alone, kind of like.
There's a lot of stuff they need to definitely talk about. The fact that
just identify this, because it's not really anything
over towards B and creating pressure.
If it's this fast B control to take that area, or to take C Mount control, get that orb, and then they go into something else.
Don't say, man. Weber talks loads in these timeouts. So this year's the first year where assistant coaches are allowed to speak as well, instead of just one person.
All these other like lovely little pieces they always
It
have
looks
in mind.
like
So they've come into
Heretics
this clearly with a
love
plan,
that.
which, credit to Heretics, is something they have to do because we know what can happen if Benji goes unchecked, right? We've seen it time and time again.
Look at him go.
It's basically a free side of the map. They get full control. So fair play. Fnatic have come in with an option. Now this is where you get to see how good really are Heretics at this. They've got the timeout here. Can they adjust well enough? Is it a good enough adjustment to deal with Fnatic, who are going to already consider, okay, what are they going to do to try and change this? Can we still then pressure that? Can we get another step in the right direction? This is very much a test of the coaches, the IGLs, and what they've got up their sleeve and how much they want to show for this one. Heretics obviously want to bring this one out. They want to try and close out here potentially in one of theirs. You don't want to open up the chance for that reverse sweep. So what is their adjustment?
I like this. Trip over towards B so they can work out if it's fake pressure or if it's actually like pressure that they need to be worried about.
Boo alone.
Has he seen?
Oh man, first death again for the smokes.
He's struggling on this one. Boo's been punished a lot here. Fnatic happy to take that.
And they made an adjustment though. I don't get this. They have the adjustment to play on C, do the bait setup, Durka, help out Benji. And Boo is trying to solo take a lobby control. He doesn't need it though here, I don't think.
See, I think it was more nice from Fnatic,
I mean,
just
that death
waiting
might
and then
have, like,
swinging.
oh, they're gonna over-rotate A. Let's go C now. And they're in a perfect setup.
So,
Benji still doing this
does he
spot,
jump peek
gonna make
into
it seem like,
camera
hey,
so
look,
this
it's me, I'm
double
alone.
baits it or
I'm
not?
just
Whoa.
here for info, like,
oh my god.
I love how Alpha
Okay,
instant knew that he popped that. Good nades for him to potentially get out of there. We've got Cypher still dueling. It's a lovely TP from Boaster.
He's down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, they got no pivot now and they're going in for
Any sort of
Benji.
like later threat coming into this, but they're still carrying on forward. Ult there for
Pick up
Durka.
orb, they get
Benji's
ult.
got to be so careful, so cautious now. The rest of the team on the way.
30 seconds
But he's got
left.
28 seconds to try and survive. As you think, they go in.
Bait eyes everything.
Avoid detection there.
Just did it for info. Didn't see Benji back there.
And there's the showstopper. It's worked. And Leo in the meantime
Leo
got Benji.
jumped
Sight
up.
is on a platter. Fnatic showing some of their strength here. Does that deny enough? 5 seconds. Well, it's very late, but it should be just
goes
about
in.
on. And even if it wasn't, Boaster got the kill. 10 rounds now. That is everything Fnatic
This is
would have
nice
needed,
from
getting
Fnatic.
safety
This
here
whole
in the
attack
second
has been
half.
really good.
Untouchable
It's
so
actually,
far.
like, their game plan's great.
5 rounds back to back, and Heretics yet to find a solution.
Yeah. Even this was good. So their original thing before the timeout, the pressure over towards B, that's the weak spot. Just pressure, then pivot over towards the other sides as they put it with numbers. And then after the timeout here, just let them take A control and then just retake
It all starts with
this
the first
contact.
half, and they are looking like they are in control right now. 10-7 is the score. Lockdown in play with Alpha. And C has been so free for these guys against Benji.
Yeah, you can see
no
the change
less.
still coming in for Heretics though.
We've seen it before, but now there's intent behind it. Heretics looking to maybe punish this B presence that Durka has been trying to do so often.
Holy, dude, we switched POV. I thought he died.
Second time as well that Miniboo's done something just unbelievable. This guy's having a heat of this map. It's
Util was good to
not
get him
really
out of there as
transferring
well.
into rounds, at least in this half, but his name has been up in lights. Leo, trying to take a look behind it, but still, suddenly things not feeling as comfortable. Suddenly you're on edge.
Jens probably in the back, freaking out. Not again, not again.
I think every Fnatic fan might be. I think any Valorant fan would be.
Yeah.
But it's far from being a problem yet. Chronicle's
Oh, man.
such a... They turned around and checked, but still. Nice from Chronicle. Very nice. That's his ult. That can secure a lot of space for him if he fancies it.
Huge, bro. Yeah, and I was going to say they can just get a way better plant here. You want to plant for the Viper ult.
Where he wants to place it, not if he's going to place it.
Yeah, paint shot quite early though. Miniboo's just going to be diving on in. He wants this, and he's going to get denied. Leo just laughs in his face.
The guy is spamming behind him. The Rain spams behind, the spams back. Oh, dude. Give him an extra bullet there, and that is a different round.
He reaps the rewards of it.
Shout out to Chronicle, everything.
Could have been a very deadly moment.
Everything in this round.
11-7, And that's
Anonymous
so many
Gifter,
rounds in a
thank you
row.
so
That's
much,
9,
bro.
I think,
Thank you, thank
in a row
you.
for Fnatic. Team Heretics not able to stop the raw. It's spread to the rest of the body. It's almost reached the heart.
Appreciate you, Anon. Thank you.
So close now. We were saying it, this is a test of the coaches.
Another
the
lineup for
IGLs.
Chronicle. How does he do it?
It's just ingenious.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all intentional, obviously. Perfect positioning from Chronicle, actually. He just knows better. But he does get it way too often for it not to be intended, it almost feels.
Literally like overlapping. Like you can't even see the second person almost half the time.
So, as highlighted, the way Fnatic are approaching this are putting question marks to these guys. Niels, Weber, Boo, right? These three have to come up with a plan. Because right now they're being overrun. Nothing is working out for them. The adjustment, it was a good idea, but then they lost Boo on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
So this is one of the last real buys they're going to get here for, and they're going in with an operator. They've got the Nightfall, they've got the TP, but the lockdown's still there. I don't know if they've got a solution in mind. It feels like they're a little stumped here.
It would be. I mean, I feel like that adjustment that I did make
Meow
was
Katra
good.
with the Prime.
Getting
Thank you with the 4 months,
Mini Boo
dude.
to help out Benji Fish. You have that bait set up
Thank
on
you for using
C.
your Prime on me.
but
Appreciate
Boo
that.
goes down early. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to be
Meow
up there.
Katra.
They have that space. They have the setup. They know what Fnatic's doing. And once he goes down, he doesn't have a smoke to be able to offer towards Mound. And if he can't smoke Mound, Mini Boo can't get away. He gets that first kill
No
with the
armor on Mini
showstopper.
Boo.
He gets stuck there.
No.
He can't go anywhere. And
Handsy,
game
bro.
game without
Who's done it? Leo's not in his chair. I think it's a Leo-related issue.
mouse number 3.
It looks like a spilled item because Alpha just checked the bottom of one of the cups.
There's like 18 cups there.
Yeah, like-
which one?
Yeah. We'll see. We're staring at food currently.
How are there so many cups though?
I don't know.
It's the third map. Was he on like 3 cups a map?
Yeah, maybe. Alright, he's our hydration king. You don't know.
Well,
but we'll find out. I'll let you know. I am just purely assuming things as we slowly zoom in on Boo's face. But yeah, we'll see what the issue is.
We'll avoid talking about whole game plan stuff as some headsets might not be on.
Yeah, so we'll just take our time here as Heretics. Overall, I feel like this is the first time that we've seen them truly tested on this map, right? Which is kind of fun in my mind, because there's something to be said about when you see good teams who've made, I guess, a show of themselves to a degree in a very specific way. It's like, okay, you know, Fnatic in X map or Y map, or you look at, you know, Sentinels in certain maps during, you know, the run they had, and in all of the teams that we've seen, there's always like a couple of teams that look really good in certain maps, and then when you see someone break that, figure it out, put them to test, it's such a great example of trying to figure out, okay,
You missed the
is
first
this
map. How
just a
did the
one-look
deadlock
thing? Do they
look?
have depth to it? And that's when you kind of go back to when you're discussing like the more
I
experienced teams.
wouldn't
Because I know there's a lot of like
really.
recency
I wouldn't.
bias in people's minds. And, you know,
I
when they're
wouldn't
a
put
fan
too
of
much
the
weight
team,
on it, dude.
They don't really look at
I
like the
wouldn't watch
history
it.
side of things, but
There's
again, when you
probably
look at Fnatic,
better.
they've been
There's probably
tested
better
before,
ones
and
out
they
there
have
for you to
solutions,
learn
right?
from.
They have that capability to go into the playbook, find depth through it. They've been challenged.
The
in the past
ults,
in
the
certain
ults were
areas.
3 out of
So they
3.
have that
If you want to see
capability
some ults here.
turn games around. Now, Heretics still relatively new, right? They still have they've had, yes, a little bit of international experience, not in the best way, but they did pretty well. They did okay there. You know, they came back and they've looked like they've rebuilt.
There's not a
quite
real
nicely,
comp.
but
You
it's,
won't
okay,
be
once they're
seeing it
tested,
at.
how well do they pivot? Do they deal well
You won't
under
be seeing
pressure? Do they
Fnatic
deal
play
well
it
when they've
at
been dealt a
Masters.
really
Let's say that
tricky
much.
hand to try and figure out. Right? What's
Anonymous
the
Gifter,
puzzle
thank
looking
you
like
so
in their
much.
minds? It's always fun
With
to
the
see
gift
how
to
these
my
teams respond
hamster.
to it.
Dude,
It
the
looks like
hamster
Team
came out
Heretics
once
has
the
this
stream was
kind of
done
like the
yesterday.
first 6 rounds,
For
we're
about
going in
2
with this
minutes and then
approach,
legged it.
And then at around 6 rounds, maybe give or take a couple, they will
Maybe
switch
tonight's
into a
the
second
night.
gear. But it doesn't look like they have that 3rd or 4th gear, or that they have a good
So, shout out to you,
adaptations on
Anon.
the
Thank
fly.
you, thank you.
It looks like they
Maybe
that's where they
now
struggle the
that
most,
it's
and,
got a
you know,
sub,
that's
we'll
where
do it.
timeouts become valuable. Info from coaches becomes valuable.
Yeah. No, it's always kind of fun to kind of theory craft on that. But speaking of fun, this might be a slightly extended pause, so we're going to take a moment here.
Oh, hey,
and
not
we're going
this.
to chuck over to one of the videos we've got prepared for you guys. So take a second, you know, maybe fill up the water bottle, get yourself ready, and enjoy this as we run it for you.
Do I need to clap? I do it anyway. What? Wait, that is crazy hard.
No, not yet. One. I'll do it in. I'll guess in 30 seconds. I will go.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be like this. I thought.
Fade.
I warn you.
Yeah, you did. Oh my. Wait, that is crazy hard. Oh my god, I didn't think it was
Move the
gonna be
cam.
like that. Okay, first. Oh, okay. I'm thinking. Maybe.
Fade.
No. Say soba.
That's not fade. Stage.
Oh. I guess, right? No. Sage.
Oh, it's Yorick.
I was gonna say, then I changed it at the end. Okay, Killjoy.
Good try, idiots.
Jet.
No.
Oh. No, Jet has white hair. What am I doing? 1 out of 1. That was difficult though. I thought it was gonna be less hard than that.
What?
This. Wow.
Viper.
Brimstone.
Color scheme.
This is Soba. No? What is this blue? Oh, it's... Yeah, let's see. My guess is gonna be Omen. Soba?
Sova?
Yet. This is Viper.
Viper.
Not Viper? What the hell is
So
it?
now it's medium, right?
Oh, fade.
It is,
Wait,
right?
or is this Killjoy?
I'll go for Deadlock. Just because.
Killjoy?
That's what I said. I thought it was legs. Alright, it's fade then.
Soba. No?
Rich.
That's going to leave a scar.
I actually don't know. I don't know who he plays.
Nika-san, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you.
leave a
Appreciate
scar.
that.
Iso?
Oh, Fade! I knew I forgot an agent.
Fade. Found. Okay. Jet?
Bro, what even is that?
I mean, there
Harbor.
is Jet. If I see the colors, I will say Yet. Now, how am I supposed to guess this? It's impossible. Okay, let me try. Oh, Jet, man. Jet.
I'm gonna go with Deadlock.
Starkso's the same jet for everyone.
Gecko. Sage. Yes, it is. Nice.
Jet.
Oh, Harbor. Harbor. Harbor?
This is not Harbor.
Ah, yeah.
Who is it?
I hope it's Harbor.
Brimstone? No. What? Have no idea. I will say random.
Deadlock?
You forget your place.
This is Omen. What?
Now so.
Omen now, okay. You forget your place. Harbor? That.
Omen of.
Yeah.
Breach. I don't know. Omen. Oh my god, that's Omen. Blue. Okay, that. It's a chamber. It's. Okay, well, I should know Omen.
Am I forgetting another agent? Probably. I'm gonna go for Sage. Omen again. What part of Omen was that?
Harbor? Omen. Which part?
It's Breach, no? Saying this, no? I don't know. I played with this and I don't know. Just.
Omen.
And what part is it?
Okay. Impossible. What? Yeah?
Over.
I mean, it was easy because he's the only agent he has gold.
Oh, Deadlock maybe.
Tricky. Is this? Yeah? I was thinking which agents have like golden color on them.
Chat, where are you seeing Astra? Where's this on Astra?
Everyone's gonna say Cypher.
I don't feel like you lot are right.
Deadlock? Deadlock?
Deadlock. Please, no.
Please.
Man,
Please,
like,
give me a point.
I just don't really suck at this. Like, I hope it's like mutual, because this is really, really hard. Jet? No.
Oh, he's a rocket of rays. No?
Who is it? I must say Cypher.
Guess it's Astra then.
Chamber, double, deadlock, grim. Very blonde. Very yellow. Breach.
Okay, right now I'm thinking Brimstone or Breach. I'm gonna go Breach.
KO?
What is this? Chest, right? It's a chest, like gold, white. Jet doesn't have gold. Killjoy, but there is violet still. So Killjoy.
My ancestors say what's up.
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Damn, you lot nailed it.
Gecko?
Astra?
Wait, Astra. Oh, I was thinking, where is that? The Deadlock also has the golden thing somewhere.
No, I don't know. Astra, oh my god. I'm really bad at this. Because I don't play this, that's why.
I'm good when it's in the game, but it's looking image outside the game. So.
Might be here a while. Oh, you don't say that, Zil. What's going on?
Everybody, we're just getting ready to get back into
Don't
games,
hit me
so,
with the
why
30
not?
minutes
Check
like
in with
America's
Kuku and Pop. How are
yesterday.
you guys doing? What's up? Good?
I'm probably doing a little bit better than the
Thanks
side
for the
of
heads up,
Heretics
though.
after they're now witnessing that massive lead, like, slowly disintegrate in front of them. They are learning what other teams
So
have
you were gonna talk
felt.
about the frenzy fire. I thought that you would.
No, I'm talking about the match.
I'm down to
The
talk about the
important
frenzy
thing.
fire.
I'm
What do you
done to
think?
talk about the frenzy
Yeah.
fire. You know, there were a couple of them that were very difficult, especially when you get like a piece here. It's like, oh, come on, I'm not gonna guess those colors. But yeah,
You thought Boaster was going to have them all.
Do you know what? When he watches the League of Legends ones,
Current
and
map
when he,
score,
like, guesses them just on his own, he gets
7-11,
full marks.
I'm
He's
pretty sure.
unreal, those. So I'm really
It could be
surprised
8, but I think it's 7-11.
Yeah.
Chat, someone help me
you'll
out.
see one pixel and it would just be like Nico. And I'm like,
I get that he
Seven.
league also with the abilities. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
he's
yeah,
a good
same.
format. I like it.
Who's your favorite? Are we allowed to talk about
Can I
League?
move back? How
I
far
don't
do you want me
know
to
if
move
we're
back?
You could have asked anything there. I won't know the answer. I haven't watched it a second.
Who's your favorite caster?
That good enough?
What
What are you doing? Take a screenshot of me or something.
Oh,
I like
that's
Rob.
Good shout. Good shout.
I like Dagda.
The
Great
camera.
shouts.
Oh,
Captain
okay.
Flower enjoy
Good to
it?
say the camera then.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, cool.
I genuinely do.
oh, you actually do. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Somebody should ask them who their favorite Valorant caster is. I
Do you
feel
think
like.
the
It's
the
gonna
watch
be
us?
Pansy. It's
Yeah.
always
What
gonna be
what
Pansy
rank you
every
in?
time.
No,
Where's
I
your
think
comms
I
at?
think that Dagda would say me.
Prodigy. What rank are you?
No, he's gonna say Pansy.
How is that your fault? That's awful
As you
comms, bro.
should, as
What
you
rank are
should.
you?
But yeah, let's talk
Because
about
that's the
game.
reason why.
Yeah, let's get back into it. As Tom was saying, you know, there was a lead. There's not
Yeah.
much of it anymore.
You said league.
No. Do you want to leave?
I just thought you said. Yeah, carry on.
There was a 7-2 lead for the side of Heretics, but we also need to consider that, you know, they managed to win a bonus, they managed to secure those kind of rounds, and again, somehow Fnatic is, you know, regaining those rounds time after time, and it's
Monkey
actually the
Meatloaf,
fact that
thank
they
you so
do
much,
not,
man. Sterix Cast,
they're
welcome
going
in,
back
bro.
to
Thank you,
basics
thank you.
in so many things. Like
For
they're
the
using
gifted,
very,
Monkey.
very simple combos.
Monkey, you
to
must
get the
have
rounds in the
be
bag, especially on the
must
on
be
the
pretty
attack
high
side.
up with the gifted, bro.
I think a lot of the time as well, in a lot of those earlier rounds, we
Hey, Trorix,
saw
bro, what's
sort of
going
the
on? Talk to me.
read coming out of the side of Heretics,
Long-
like
how-
being able to shut
how
down
bad is it?
a lot of those early positions.
Yeah, of course. This was their bonus round that they managed to win back on their attack side, and also, like I said, didn't throw. Well, they lost
close.
one anti-eco, but they nearly lost the 5v3.
He's here to
They
enjoy
ended
the
up
chaos?
not
Oh,
losing it,
okay.
and they also nearly lost another.
The Bone Dog, thank you
5v4
so much as well with the
on
3 months.
their
Thank
attack
you with the
side,
tier
and
1.
they won it in the end, and also another anti-eco. So I feel like that probably is what allowing them to build a nice
You know
lead.
what, Sue? Something even more important. Boaster is fragging on Omen.
I
Now
honestly
what?
thought
Now
Omen
what?
was the curse. Yeah, I think he might have heard me. But this is the thing though, they've all had their moments on this map. I feel like they're all pretty even in terms of performance and like Kukuka said, going back to the basics.
Yeah. I like it because we see it combos as easy. We were seeing it right now.
I mean, at
on
this
the,
rate,
on the
we'll
screen.
literally be going all the way through
Cs
to
and using the
Americas.
snake
What
battle.
what
It
stream
doesn't
time are we
even
on?
have to be on the same side. It's just so whatever you
10?
throw utility, that is covered.
then Americas
and just
will
the
finish
bullet
at, like,
will
what?
have a massive effect, and it has a incredible force to just push the players
Oh.
out. And I think that their composition
might get 18
allows them to
hours,
do so.
maybe.
Again, I'm just thinking, why do they
2 hours
keep
10 for
deciding
NA?
to start
Whoa,
on the
dude, you're
defense
expecting a speed run or something?
Yeah, they've done it a couple of times, but the other
Or are
thing
you
is
saying
can
how-
they close this out? Because Tom,
what
it's
time
still,
it starts at?
11. They still need 2
Well, you're giving me a
rounds, and
prediction
in
of
the
how
past,
long the
whenever they
game was
reached
going to start.
11
I'm like,
against
Jesus,
Heretics,
bro.
It's gone to OT.
Most people just say what team's going to win. You give me a time
I
of
think
how
we've
long the
seen
game's
them,
going to
like,
be.
slowly sort of growing and getting better as the tournament goes on, especially
let me
with
do
closing
this.
out a lot of the maps. And I think once, like, what's it
Let me
now?
go
Like 9, 10,
map
11, like they've had so many rounds in a row, it's
3.
actually getting a little bit ridiculous. So
And
I
then
think that they're in the zone,
11,
in the mode. You're
7.
seeing players like Chronicle
What about
have, like, when things got dicey, win it in that 4K.
he's in
so
NA.
Just like
I
yesterday,
think-
actually.
Yes.
Nice.
Carry on.
Nice.
Carry on. Yeah, so it's a tech force, Tom. Let me have some fun. Relax. Yeah.
You have
Real
some truth
everything.
copes.
yeah. I mean, I'm down for a truthful
7.
cope. Yeah. Sorry. Carry on.
I've
What do you think of
Hectic.
Dicey anyway? What do you think of Dicey?
Oh,
You a fan?
amazing player, yeah.
Yeah.
Team Heretics. There we
Any
go.
Other Dicey's fans? Yeah. I want to know what Steel thinks about it. I feel like he's the perfect person to ask when it comes to
Oh yeah,
NA
just
players.
ask me about
Wait, this
NA
is
players.
sick.
That'll go well.
The Pansy start the game on.
There's
That's
a few
awesome.
I'd really like to know. his
Like who?
opinion
Was this a sign that was at the venue?
on. One of them that's currently not in America.
I like who? Oh, Narrate. Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, I would
That's
like
a
to
really
know
good
his
one.
opinion on Narrate.
Where is the game? Okay, hold on.
What about you,
You're right.
Kukuka?
Not enough
What about me?
info.
What? Do you want to know my
How's
opinion?
life? Yeah.
Yeah. Players.
What, you got plans after this? Yeah.
Yeah, I am planning to, go home, go to China, spend some time, watch some good Valorant. Yeah, that's gonna be basically it.
Oh, do you reckon? I mean, now we've seen like the Deadlock come out of Fnatic and stuff.
Yeah.
A team that
I don't want to
doesn't
make that
usually
bigger.
change comms.
Yeah,
You
but I
think
don't want
we're
to make
gonna
it too
see
big.
Clove by the end of this split. By that I mean this next map. If we go to the next map, you think we could potentially?
No.
Oh, really? Oh,
what
actually,
else did
okay,
we
I think
have
I
in
saw
the
this.
Veto Also, because,
I think I witnessed this
I
with
think
my
I
eyes.
think it would be a good moment to bring it back because this looks like we're going to go to a 4th map, right? Whenever we get back into the game.
I think it's like.
Thank you for that, Marquito. It's
That's what I think.
You
solid
said that
first
you want to have
message.
some fun in the
Fnatic
OT. Let me
coming
have some
out.
fun too.
I think it's gonna go to. OT.
It's gonna go to OT, but this time Fnatic is gonna close
I
it
write
out.
with a pen or
I was
mouse?
just
No,
wondering
mouse,
because
dude. Dude, if my writing was
starting
this bad, I would be
At the
worried.
start of this map, at the start of
It actually
Lotus,
probably
after
is this
Heretics
bad.
was
I
getting
haven't
round
done
after
that
round,
for a while.
I was just thinking to myself, honestly, I cannot blame Fnatic for being tired. It's been a very draining season, week even for them, and I would just be thinking, in a week, in less than
Wait,
a week, I
Prodigy,
have to be flying to China.
you thought I was doing it with
I wouldn't blame them for
You thought I was doing it with a drawing pad the whole
last
time.
year, when they didn't manage to win against Liquid, I think it wasn't even close, right? That final was like 3-0 to Liquid,
3-1.
maybe 3-1, right? We were thinking,
There's
wow,
no
yeah,
way.
but Fnatic, they went to this event and then they
You're
did
welcome,
this, and
Marquita, bro.
the week has been
Thank you for
has
that.
had so many things.
Thank you for
Don't
the
get me
content,
wrong,
mate.
all the other teams had their struggles as well, but I cannot blame them for being tired.
Yeah, I mean, you heard it from on Post on last night, right, where Boaster and Alpha said that we're probably only going to have 3 days to prep for Masters.
But doesn't winning this mean they skip?
But they
one of
also
the
said they
stages?
don't want to skip. They
But
said
if they
want
skip the stage, they get more rest.
Yeah, but they
And that's how they
reps,
won
I guess.
Tokyo.
Yeah, but you heard it
By
from
playing
them.
4 matches.
They didn't even like winning that tournament, which I think is outrageous. They were like, it was
That's
so
an outrageous
boring.
lie. That's what I think it was.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha was sitting there saying, it
Odds
was so
of the
boring.
reverse
We played
sweep?
4 games and won. What's the point?
Oh yeah.
What's
We
the
had
score right now?
such a bad
11-7?
time
What are the
with
other
it,
maps?
man.
Really difficult,
I
like,
never
not
want to
having
go
15%
back.
maybe?
And still winning a trophy. You know,
I get it though. I kind of see where he's coming from. I mean, especially considering if you're.
he wouldn't have said that if they lost in groups.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is. Has Alpha ever lost in groups before? I feel like that was kind of pre-Alpha days, right? I don't know if he has.
Was there one of the events with stand-ins?
That was with Magnum, I believe, right? Or I might be chatting rubbish. I might be.
You might be
rubbish.
right. You might be.
I might also be talking rubbish because we're in a tech pause, and all thanks to Pansy
see the
and Steel.
stats?
Steel is now to
They're the
blame as
current
well. I feel like
stats.
we've just been blaming Pansy, and that's not fair.
I think it's not fair.
Brains
I
popping.
think Steel should get blamed for more things.
Dude,
I
the
think
first
he's
kill
suffering
diff is pretty heavy
because
right
he's
now.
Alongside Pansy, and has to deal with the tech pause. I had that as well. When I casted with Pansy, there was also a tech pause.
When when I casted with Pansy, we also had a tech pause.
Yeah, but Pansy casts a lot. I feel like she's probably going to have tech pauses at one
I feel really
point.
left out now. It's like, wait, you guys are getting paid? Yeah, I didn't even get to cast with Pansy. Do we have the bingo? I feel like we should bring the bingo up. This would be a nice time to look at it. I think there's a couple of things that we definitely cannot check off because Angel never played Clove. And
Aang is not going to wear his sweater.
He did wear it 2 days in a row, right?
I think also
think so.
my
I
one
think it was different
cannot
color.
happen either.
What was yours? Do you want to just tell people?
Tomazi gets 25 kills in a map, so that now can't happen because he's
Why is there a timeout? We actually don't know. That's a, do you know what? That's a great question, Smile.
Mine was Thomas believes in Thomas.
We just got told it might be a long one.
Do you know what? Now we're revealing your mystery one. I'm just going to spoil it for everybody else. But our last mystery pick, which is from our dear friend Redgar. And his one is an IGL Top Frags a series. The map does not count. It has to be in an entire series. So either Boo or Boaster have to basically pull their weight for the next
Mini Boo
map.
needs to just like leave.
Yeah. Mini Boo needs to swap
Because even on
PCs.
this map, he's going crazy. So
the previous one wasn't so.
I honestly thought Mr. Farlin was going to do it.
That
and
was
you know
possible.
what? He
Joan, I
nearly
didn't
did it.
get time to
He was
check
2 kills
it.
off.
I was just
He was
honestly
2
I was just
kills
trying to
off
get as
top
much
fragging.
sleep
He
in.
was the second. I think Cracks was the one that went above him, but yeah, that was a crazy
Damn
day.
it. It's always him. It's always him.
Yeah. If
He is him.
If we don't have the bingo card, I believe we do have a game. I don't know what game it is, but let's play it because I feel like it's more fun. We do have the bingo card, yeah.
Which one is the one from Uli?
Uli was something to do with Spain. I can't remember.
Second one banner.
I actually can't remember what Uli sent. Oh no, never mind. It was that one.
Oh, the trademark
That's technically something to do with
have
Spain.
it.
Yep, Tom's was Thomas for Thomas? We got Thomas here? Yeah, Thomas for Tomazi. And then the mystery guest was Redgar. Angel picking Clove is not going to happen. Coach falling off chair. I believe that Neil Zenio fell off his chair. We just didn't see it. I firmly believe that was
Yeah, he
why.
might have.
Did disappear one of the times.
He did disappear because I think not to
He
call
fell off
anyone
his chair.
out, but I think that he was trying to get
Sellout. Thank you so
tactical
much,
pause,
bro.
a timeout,
Sellout.
and he couldn't.
Why the
so
tech pause
since
still?
he
You
couldn't
actually
reach out
have
to anyone, he
no
just
good
stormed out and
info for
started
you, bro.
screaming, Help!
But I
That's why he
appreciate the
wasn't in
prime.
I think it's more fun that he
Thank you
fell
for the
off
4
his chair.
months.
And he was actually, he was
maybe
there.
I've got
perfect
nothing
things
for you,
happened,
man.
But he just wasn't in
I wish
shot.
I
He was
knew.
on the floor. That's what
Probably
I think
this.
What do you think, Tom? You're the
Whoever was acting.
Chat, maybe a flashbang. I have no idea where this is gonna go again.
Great, that's not fun, is
There
it?
you go.
And did he not wear the same sweater 2 days in a row?
No, he didn't. It was a slightly different color. It was like black and
What if
then
he
a
just
dark
has
blue.
loads of exactly the same one?
I think they
then
are.
it wouldn't
It's like
be the
it's like
same
in
one.
cartoon, you know, like
He
Dexter's
opens the
Laboratory
wardrobe,
and
they're
everything.
all just
It's
the
like,
same blue
yeah.
sweater.
I can see that. I can see that. Yes, we do
It's
have
so
a
on
game.
brand as well.
We have a game
Just
called
put water in his
Where
eye.
You
How did I
At?
didn't even my camera again?
Mate, no, it doesn't have the mate. I just added that. You know?
Where you at, mate?
Where you at,
I'm wearing
where you
contacts
at,
and not
mate?
glasses. Yeah.
Oh, they went out a while ago.
What is this?
Oh, Tom.
Oi.
Tom. That's not nice. Let's play.
You put war in
You
his
ready to
face,
play?
or is he just
You want a
feeling
game?
bad or something?
Are you gamers?
Oh, I've just seen how many clips there are.
Do we have
I'm
any?
not ready anymore.
Do we have any gamers in chat?
There should be a few.
All right, where's this, mate?
I never know where any of these
Oh, it's Tacta Bunny.
Oh,
Wait,
bro, it doesn't
I
feel
didn't
good,
realise
man.
that's where
Does he feel
Tacta Bunny
sick?
is. I know where that is, but I didn't realize he was there. I'm pretty sure I know where that is.
I don't know.
Am I
He
allowed
put war
to
on
guess?
his face. He
Yeah,
feels
you
sick
get
or
to
Do you have
something.
any clue? Yeah, of course.
Oh, because I don't usually get to participate. Like Truth
You
or
can
Cove, I
participate.
don't get to participate. Contender or pretender, I didn't get to participate. I'm just
Mini getting
out
on the
here.
stage,
I don't
maybe.
remember.
Hopefully he's alright,
Next
man.
split.
I'm the
going
worst
to
person
make
to play
every
this
game for you.
Yeah, but every time you
Seriously.
play the game, I have not been here. I missed
it's
two truth,
true.
one lie. I missed the comp one, which I knew every answer to. I was watch partying that day. I could be absolute chatting out of my butt.
I'm gonna.
Because
Okay, which one do you want to go?
is this split?
Wait, wait up at the camera. Sorry, chat.
I think you have to
Did I-
say where it is.
Did I move it right?
Split, mate. Is this split? Production, can you just like if it
I'm gonna
is?
say sunset. I don't know.
Oh, I wouldn't have got
Oh
that. in
my
a million
goodness.
years.
And
You actually got it.
and you were wrong.
You're unreal. You're always right. I'm always wrong. I mean, Tom is the one that's always wrong. To be fair.
I was gonna say Haven.
Tom didn't, but
I am gonna kid you not. The reason why I went for sunset is because of the lighting.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
I just thought he had the
I
split
haven't
color
studied
scheme.
the lighting on every map.
Yeah, but Tom, you're always wrong. You didn't believe in 10 star. You didn't believe in G2 Ghost.
I didn't
like,
believe in 10
You're
star.
always
Whoa,
wrong.
whoa, whoa.
Okay.
I'm a
I
big
think that we
claw
need-
fan. What's that about?
One day we should do an episode of giving people lore because there are so many times that we make jokes that you guys at home do not understand. But
Oh, Breeze.
we'll fill you in. Yeah, I'll say Breeze.
Breeze.
That a tree,
Breeze.
isn't it? Ain't it?
I'll say Haven again.
If you say it every time, you are.
How long has the pause been going? Honestly, not sure. Has anyone got a timer out for us?
Breeze? Is it Breeze?
Oh, it's not.
It's not Breeze.
This is just a podcast now. It actually
oh,
is. Yeah,
Lotus.
that's what we turned into.
Lotus has
Hey,
3
Val,
sides,
thank you so much.
does Haven, so I was
Hey,
closest.
Val. Yeah, with the 3 months. Thank you
But I
so
was
much, dude.
closest of the wrong.
Thank you for saying that as well.
That's okay.
Yeah, I consider at the end of
Your
every year.
map doesn't have
Basically, is
3,
how I do it.
Right.
How about now?
But
What's your comeback?
dude, I enjoy doing this a
It
lot.
didn't make a lot of sense.
Oh.
So I'm gonna give you that.
I'm not like rushing to go back. I'll
What
say
the
that much.
heck is this?
Does this painting have a name?
This is looking.
I did study art.
This is quite. This is a sussy painting.
This just makes
We
me
know what's
realise
going
I
on.
don't
Nah,
know.
we think
I
that Leo
okay.
might be sick,
I'm
but that's
Sunny.
kind of
Oh,
guessing.
bind. The brick. Is that not the brick on bind?
Who's a better sub, Mini or
Am I
Elmo
trolling?
Fuzzy? I would imagine Mini.
Are
Mini's
those
actually
not like
pretty
the bricks
legit.
that you find on bind?
Is it?
I might be trolling actually.
Is the new unreleased map?
Oh, leak it.
We are leaking it.
Is Tom looking through his notes to be
Isn't
like?
it?
I was gonna.
Oh,
I'm not
it's
even
insane.
kidding. I was gonna guess a Sen. I thought oh, I've got no.
Right,
I
yeah.
got
I'm
thrown
sure
off
you
by the
were, Tom.
bricks.
Yeah, I'm sure you
After
were.
I've guessed
Yeah,
Haven
yeah,
every
yeah,
other time.
He looked through his notes for that. He was like, what are the
I'm
maps?
trying to remember the map. So I'm like, I don't like pressure, okay?
Okay, so far, Bea, you're the only person that has a point. I hope
We're
you
really
guys.
good at this.
I hope you guys are having fun with us at home.
You may continue with the trophy tech balls, dude.
Is this not one of the team death
Yeah, we had a 30
maps?
30-minute one yesterday. Now
I
we're
feel like
Might be losing it.
now we're on to
Is
it.
this not district?
Yeah, did I upload Bind to YouTube? Nah, dude, I need to edit it, man. I messed up too
I'm
much.
gonna guess Lotus.
I need to like actually do it off stream, have
say-
sounds,
I'll just
listen
pick
to
the
what's
map
going on.
Trees, I don't know.
I will say Haven. Why not? Because Tom was
If
going to
it's
say
on,
Haven.
If it's on
I'm
Haven.
gonna cry.
Oh,
And I'm always right.
okay.
You're actually always right.
See, I was trying to think. I was like, oh, I don't know where there's grass on Breeze because there was tiny little bits.
There
but
is,
it's
yeah.
bait. I'm being baited every time.
Yeah.
Guys, you're kind of bad at this.
Now you know how.
You are correct. I am.
I was going to make.
Yes, but look at what. Yes, but this was never going to end well.
Yeah, I was Icebox, right?
Icebox.
Haven.
I just see screens and I think Icebox.
Haven.
It's either Icebox or Fracture.
Haven.
Icebox or Fracture? Let's go. Did you say Haven?
Yeah.
Yes, Tom, we got a point. We got a point.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody says Haven.
Dude, surely just go to a counter or
If
something.
it is
Holy.
Haven and I don't say
Oh,
it.
split.
Yeah,
In
that-
your defense, Haven is a map.
It
so
is.
It is a map.
Yes.
It is a map.
This
Not
is
in the
split.
pool.
This is split.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'll just agree with Sue every time.
No, this
Hopefully I
is
get
split. I know my lineups. Yeah, baby.
Mini? Yeah, he doesn't have much time to play. Mini, I mean, Mini would be
I'm pretty sure
Immortal
this game is
3
meant, like, when they play this
or
with the pros, they have to guess the
Radiant
spot
if
on
he
the map,
played
but we're just
loads.
saying
Yeah, but we need to.
I
we need to
imagine
have
he'd be
a map,
Radiant.
you
It's
know,
pretty
like,
decent when he played a lot.
point at
To be
people,
fair,
because
I
some people
could have
don't-
said be Heaven for that one.
I've got faith in him.
Let's try and be more
Damn, Sue.
specific. Oh, this is Breeze? No?
No.
Is this not Breeze? This is Breeze, a spawn on
Friend in the crowd said
A?
Leo is back, and
Sunset.
apparently
I'm going with.
he's looking better.
Is this Breeze
Love
spawn
that
on
from
A?
you, Fight. Thank you for the update. And on the
We've
ground,
got
giving us the
maps that are
info.
Oh, no, never mind.
Ah.
Never mind, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I'm
And I love this map.
Alright, I'm not participating, I'm a
Yeah.
host. Alright,
Wait, what?
bring out the next one.
Aren't you
Let's
level
go.
now?
Yeah, no, but I'm rubbish. It's
No,
giving
you're not.
It's making me feel anxious at how bad I am at this.
Every time I see, yeah, I would say,
Icebox,
yeah, I would say Icebox.
Me too, I would say Icebox
Good,
too.
good old poll. We're gonna be wrong, you know that, right?
Mini is going to be so glad that I said those things about him. It's fine. I'll delete the VOD.
We're so
Wait,
bad
change
at
it to
this. We are so bad at this.
Alberto, please
look
just
out
change
there.
it to Icebox.
Yeah,
Is
why,
it that
why
complicated?
didn't we just show Icebox?
I think that in this kind of situation, we should have just gone to the green screen.
I haven't.
Split?
I haven't got a
Split again?
Dude.
There's like a... we haven't had Bind. We haven't had a Haven,
Can I
Fracture,
use
Pearl.
the... How do you say
Yeah,
it?
this is
Comodín de la
split.
llamada. Can I call Mel?
Dude, we only...
Delete the whole channel, can't leave any
Wait,
evidence.
Melange?
That's actually
What's
true.
Mel's in,
Mel
like,
How close are we to 100?
I'm taking
How close are we to 100k?
We've only
What
seen
followers am
Breeze.
I on?
We've only seen Lotus.
No, I think
yes, I got a point.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But-
of course, it's thinking that. Yeah.
There are other maps, people. We could go
It's
to
so much
Bind.
easier when they zoom out.
97.3, bro.
We could go to
I can't
Bind.
delete it. That's
We could
crazy
go to
numbers,
Fractal.
man.
We could go to Haven. We've only had Breeze, Lotus, and Split. We haven't had
could
any.
you imagine?
And Icebox.
Could you imagine that actually we're just in a tech boss and we leak something about, you know, like the changes
Like
to
what?
the maps, you know, like that kind of thing. Esto es Bind.
Bind. I want to say Bind too.
Oh, is it the little like behind the back of heaven?
No.
Is it Bind?
I'm going Icebox.
Alright, you could be different. It's gonna be Haven, isn't it?
I just hope, I'm going to say Bind, but I hope
24-hour stream, bro. We might accidentally be going for that
Oh
today.
my god, are you kidding me?
What is wrong
Why would
with
we say
us?
Bind? They only show us
I would have
Sunset,
never gotten
Lotus,
that one.
Split, and
I would
Icebox.
have
There's
never
no
gotten
other
that one.
maps.
That's true.
There's no other maps. There's only 4
So
maps.
I think I got like 7 out of 10.
I think
Wrong.
Bear got 11.
Do you remember how many I
11
had when
out
I
of 10
quit
correct?
coaching
Sure.
and
Yeah,
started
we'll go with
full time? I mean, we started with 200. Oh, you talk about actual followers?
Dan.
Production.
Not even,
Gonna be
not
really
even
mad at me, but yes,
7,000, I
feel free to
think.
take them home. Actually, just
Take
take them
Dan
home.
the Penguin.
I have a collection.
All
think
right,
that's
guys,
right.
spam now to vote in chat. Who you think is going to win, Heretics or Fnatic? Who would you be spamming if you were in chat?
Maybe a bit more. Maybe
Heretics.
10k.
I will be
Between
spamming
7,000
Slugger
10k.
Brews. That would be my first choice.
Okay.
I like
And then
That's
maybe
not one of the options.
maybe Dies a Cringe for
Soon? Oh,
Yeah.
chat, we got a soon.
Vibe check as well.
We got
No, that's
both
what
of
he
our
says
people on the
that.
grounds telling us that Leo's back and the Observer
We
saying
should create
soon.
one, you know?
It would just be Lauren's face. Let's be honest. Yeah.
It red.
And then a green when it's ready to go. Yeah, a green version.
It's not very often.
Wow, chat is really leaning towards the team that's leading 11-7. Who would have thought?
Never
Yeah,
trust
but
an
we're
observer
talking
do
about the
that.
map or the
I
map?
used to be that.
Yeah, I was going to say. So it's a bit biased, isn't it?
Let's do that, but that's not gonna. We're not gonna have time for that because it's time
Oh,
for game.
no.
Over to you, Pansy and Steel. Woo!
Oh yeah, we're back.
Hopefully, I'm still seeing red on the stage. So until I see the red go away, and you know, round start.
Oh.
Hey, nice one. There we go.
We made
Loudest
it.
the crowd's been all night. Appreciate you guys.
What's my curse
So,
percentage? I would dread to think.
11-7. Let's kind of catch back up because it feels like it's been a minute. If you kind of tuned in at the start, pretty back and forth game. Heretics looking pretty solid, picking up those first 2 maps, ready to go. And then Fnatic. Remember
Hey,
they're
no
Fnatic.
armor on Miniboo.
Guys, remember, 9 rounds in a row, we're Fnatic.
Yeah, that's it. That's how we got here. That's the long and short of it. You're super welcome. And we're back underway.
The
Miniboo,
lovely
though,
jump
this
spot.
was one of the switch ups that we were looking for. Let's see how this was going to actually play out here. Oh my god, the space this man is taking. And they're ahead of all that util.
And this is an adjustment from Team Heretics. Remember, they've been always having Benji Fishy alone on C site. They haven't been taking that space towards Mound outside of one other time. And full information.
Goes past
slinking
the alarm
the
bot.
alarm bot with the Omen.
Huge.
Bro is 24 to 13, by the way.
And the full Cypher setup on A site still.
Does he check the
Breach
corner
done.
of Alpha? I mean, he probably should.
In range.
Yeah, so.
There it is, okay.
And then now he just holds him in, doesn't overstep. That's lovely. Pivot over towards B looks unlikely with that kill happening.
Holding the line well, 50
Oh yeah, I
seconds.
like this camera. I've been seeing this a lot
New
more.
puzzle to try and work out.
Camera taken out.
Fnatic kind of being held at the door here. They're like, guys, we did so well. We can't drop
Oh, they
the
got a
ball
kill
now.
trip here as well.
Who gets noted
Whoa.
and gets cleared. Beautifully done by Chronicle. That's a first step in. But they've got bodies here. The read was good from Heretics. They've got to hold on for 30 more seconds here. Shoulder check on Chronicle.
Vrians gets a kill. He gets his ult.
Benji feeling the pressure. Paranoia from both teams set through. Durka trying to speed up a little bit here. Rien's on the spam. They're starting to close the gap. But Heretics holding the line. Ult gonna come back through from Rienz. They want to clear house. They want to make sure this is under wraps. And that's beautiful from Benji. Leaving just Leo alive in a 1v4. 8 seconds ain't much to play with. And Leo's incredible. So this round ain't gonna be his. Heretics.
And they keep the op. Shout out to Miniboo here. He played this great.
Good adjustment from Team Heretics. This is the adjustment that we are kind of anticipating to come in a few rounds ago. Finally adjusting. They get that op up on Miniboo. He gets all the way through, gets the contain here. Surprised that Woot was in a position where he had caught like that. He had Nightfall. They knew
Had he passed the alarm bot, it wasn't deep
all
enough.
of the Fnatic players have to go through Link into B, or they have to come A. So why are we in a position that we can get caught? But the adjustment was made. The op is still out on
It was like
Miniboo.
here, right? There was just a sliver.
Could be. Now it's their turn to try and, you know, readjust a little bit, try and figure out what made them be so red. Are they going to consider this, you know, positioning coming out, the early mound control? Surely. They carry on. They just kind of double down on this almost. Alpha's still got that lockdown. Fnatic pausing for a moment here. You can see Boaster there, talking through the options maybe. Boots making no subtlety of his position.
Which camera is this? Is this the one that's really high up?
Again.
No, it's not. Okay.
These guys need to know it's going to be an A hit most likely from Fnatic. The Nightfall still in play for Woot, and that could be really good because Fnatic might run into the trip. The Odin's there to spam through some of the
I like
walls.
this though from Heretics. They needed to get info over towards B, so they smoked this off and opened the door.
Utility to watching the flank, so it kind of feels like they're going to pivot towards the B side. He finally commits it. You can see where it is. So this looks like he wants that B side. That's where they're heading right now. There are players nearby, and they are kind of hoping that the flank didn't come in, which, fortunately for them, it
And
happened.
just the opening of the door again just leads them to think they're over towards B main.
Forward, looking for re-ends to the follow-up. Maybe Benji even. He's in a little bit of danger here. Doesn't get closed down on, but they close the gap, and away we go. Heretics need to try and get into this one, but already the lockdown going to come out as well. Benji trying to clear the site. He's done okay on that, but the follow-ups are there. Fnatic looking like they want 12, and Benji can't deny him at this time. 12 now for
4
Fnatic.
chances, and this is low money. Like
Picking up
real
where they
low
left
money.
off. 12 to 8 now. Just a flash in the pan for Heretics. Fnatic showing that depth and capability here.
Team Heretics running the same setup again, knowing, hey, like this worked. They didn't really get to see it fully. They know that we pushed an op up, that's it. But again here, Woot going down has the Nightfall. Can't use it because he's going down first. And I feel like that's such a big mistake to have here. You're on the back foot. You need to crawl your way back in. You have the advantage already. You have the info. Then you give it up.
Well, speaking of info, yeah, an early spot. March deep utility and committed utility to watching this push. Bit of balance so no one can kind of hit the flank. And Fnatic going to be heading back around though, showing a lot of pressure towards A early
Which
on.
is better, Jasp? I mean, yeah, the one on the left is better. You lot chose my worst one, so...
And he's only got a stinger too, didn't even notice that.
That gave me a shiver when I saw that he was just out in the open the door. Oh.
No idea how close
I actually think he wants to get hit by this.
That's actually really good for Fnatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be so happy. They're like, cool, that's
Because
gonna
he
keep me
can
another
really
player
sell this with a
leading
smoke
to
as
this
well if
side.
he
Now,
wanted to.
Mini Boot is here. Okay, that's big info.
Especially once the
He's
Viper
dealing
smoke
with
gets
that
blocked over towards
boom
here,
that came
yeah.
down. Mini Boot's the one with the rifle
They
as
are
well.
definitely going to stay
You
strong
gotta
with
see
2
him play this
people.
right. Get that balance perfect.
Good news for Heretics is this is both, well, kind of
Boot
both
trying
of the
to shoulder
guns.
this. He's being overwhelmed. Dirk is going to find Boo. It's Mini Boo trade back out with the pain shell. Now look at the chip damage. Chronicle down low and they try and pivot back towards B side. This is better from Woot. This is what we wanted. See him use that to greater effect. 18 seconds now. Starting to see the strange show here. Good tag, good chip damage. 14 seconds. Spike in the hands of Chronicle. That's pretty vulnerable, but it looks like it's going to go down without a fight until then. Benji's starting to heat up, and Chronicle's still good for one, but the trade to there. 2v2, make it all.
This was good. Dude, very nice attack half for them. This is like one of the...
Not out yet.
Not the first times in a while, but it felt like sometimes their game plans hadn't been hitting that hard. This was like a solid game plan. The pressure over towards B on attack, like just kind of playing off the weakness of their comp, was good. Very nice attack half. Well, I guess it's gonna be a long VOD with the tech pause.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. I, Caballo Grande. I, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on...
If I go gym, I mean, I've got to counteract the amount of sitting down that I do. So yeah, I try to. A lot of sitting down recently. Sort this out. How'd you find my PaperX NRG Masters Tokyo VOD? I guess that's on the VOD channel. It should be there.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Get a standing desk. No, dude, this is a standing desk. It is literally... I got a new PC, so I haven't got all the cables I need to get extenders. That's the only thing. On the... I just need a day when we don't... need a day where there's no games on, so I can go outside and get some. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my.
Come on then, boys. Let's show what we've got, boys.
Let's go, guys. We're warmed up now, boys.
Nice! Hey! 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 What are you doing?
Nice, boys.
Nice! Let's go.
Nice, boys. Good job.
Bro, I jumped from my chair, bro. Yeah, bro. Don't shoot like this again, bro.
Aim, lads, mate.
Oh, they're warmed up indeed. Fnatic, they managed to secure a map in this grand finals against Team Heretics. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Kakuka and Tom. I can't believe it. They managed to win Lotus against Heretics without it going to OT.
Oh no, the problem is when they get to OT is when they lose, right? So closing it in regulation, especially after a long pause, and as we say, probably a very tiring week for them. You know, it's still not over, but definitely getting one map is the way to start.
Yeah, and I think the fact that, okay, some of the players might have been a little bit missing for Heretics, but Miniboo was on all the way through that one, and they still managed to sort of like shut the rest of the players down, come back in some of those weaker openers. I think that we're starting to see the depth to Fnatic that we like, where it is everybody online, everybody performing, everybody getting those clutches.
Yeah, it's a lot cleaner this time around if we take a look at this round, where normally I feel like maybe they would have lost to another eco.
Oh, yeah, exactly, because it happened, right, during that first half. I think that Chronicle was wonderful yesterday, and he had to do it again. So many of these combos with Fade, both of the teams playing her and finding so much success with it. Chronicle was just not having it. He was ready to just regain all that map control and get the round for Fnatic.
Yeah, he was someone that was really effective in a lot of the late rounds. Like, a lot of the time, you'll see, even on maps where he's playing the likes of Cypher, him maybe get caught out a little bit, but in these scenarios, he was making sure his util was available for the late round, and in this scenario, it was basically just, okay, cleaning up the mess that was created along the way.
I mean, this is the thing.
That's risky, though.
Yeah, the last time they played against Heretics, it was when they reached 10 rounds. It was, I think, a 10-7 lead that they managed to lose the eco, and it ended up being 10-8, and the rest is history. But is this going to be enough, you guys think? Does this mean a comeback in the entire series?
It's complicated. Yeah, exactly, because the split is next. Fnatic are having a different approach than the rest of the region. They are the only team in EMEA that is not playing with a double controller. They're just going for the double duelist. You might think that that might give them some edge, but actually they're becoming very, very predictable, and teams are finding always a way to shut them down. Yesterday, you know, it was a different story, but let's see if everything's ready for Shanghai.
Yeah, before we head to split, though, let's take a look at the Boaster stats. I feel like we don't usually get to do that. So Tom, oh, first death, 0%. That's what an occasion.
Not bad,
Good
not
job.
bad. No, he definitely had a good map. And as said, this was one where I think we saw everybody on the team performing up to the level. We saw similarly when he played on Bind yesterday, that he had a very solid map as well. So I think it might just be Fnatic getting a little bit more into the rhythm, where he's not having to maybe micromanage as much or take some of the horrible fights that he would have to take because someone's gone missing. And when everybody's performing, he can focus a little bit more on that individual game.
Exactly. To me, that's the point, is that it's everybody performing, that everything falls into place. This is the kind of Fnatic, the Fnatic that managed to close this Lotus. It is the one that scares people, that reminds us of what happened in 2023. If they can translate that to the next two maps, yeah, we can, you know, go to the fifth one. Why not?
This is the issue with Split, though, because it feels like when we get to Split is where Boaster had to do those micromanaging and trying to make up for losing a player right off the bat more than ever, on top of anchoring the B site as well.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot, right? And especially with Team Heretics deciding to start on the defense, I think that throughout playoffs, throughout the entire season, today we gave Benji Fishy the MVP, and we have many reasons to do so. One of them is his abilities to lock down a side, to not only have very good setups, but actually manage to have very, very good communication with the rest of his teammates and manage very well the space that he gives up.
Well, that's the thing, though. I feel like Chronicle, yesterday at least, had an incredible game. Like, in those clutch scenarios, site anchoring, he did very well. He's not really my worry. My worry is still Durka on that Yoru. I feel like Alpha on Raze, insane. Like, you could do that every single week. I'm going to be happy with it. The problem is I don't think the synergy of the two of them is that great. Like, Alpha going in first, he'll find you kills. Durka has been a little bit lost with that Yoru.
But then he clutches like that against Cena.
A 1v1, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I agree with you, but then he does that, and then you're just like, fair enough.
Was that down to Yoru abilities, or was that down to Durka?
Yeah,
there we go.
That's the difference.
Split?
Also because we have
Oh
been
no.
treated to
The
such
Fnatic
a
split
level of micros when it comes to
is
KC, and when they
sick
started playing the
on
Yoru on this
defense,
map, it
but
looks
not
like
nice
Fnatic
on
came
attack.
a little bit late to the party with the Yoru, and that's probably because it doesn't
Who starts
look as
what
surprising.
side? Do we know?
Also, I I still think after today, after yesterday,
Fnatic
that it's very
start
hit or miss.
attack.
Like,
Oh boy.
It's a hero play.
What, they need like 4 rounds
sometimes he
maybe?
gets a little bit lost in the sauce. Yes, Alpha is someone that you can rely on. Yesterday he was magnificent. It's so good to have someone that is that flexible. But you know,
Benji locked down on A, that's true. Yeah, I think 4 rounds.
On his side.
I wonder if that little fist bump the Voot was given, the air fist
Energy
bump
levels
was
actually
for
feel
Alpha.
great,
I
Prodigy,
wonder.
right now.
Yeah.
But maybe he
Ask
saw
me,
KJ in the crowd.
ask me midway through Americas. That'll be when it really
More
struggles. How you doing?
likely, to be fair, but this is the thing. Heretics, they still have another opportunity to close it out right here, which again, if they manage to do so, Tom, will be huge for these.
No,
players.
yeah, man. They'll fall for that stuff in Americas.
Definitely favored. The problem is, Fnatic, when they win, it's not down to maps. It's not down to
100 Thieves got me with a 3-0.
It's not down to strategy. It is down to the players that
Maybe.
they have on the server who can win them.
I would take a
straight
3-0
BS
today.
rounds. And that's
I
where
would
they
definitely
have
take a 3-0.
They have so many people who can just do unbelievable things, and that's what we saw yesterday. Should they have one split to close out the series? No. But they did.
Yeah.
They did. And that's what we have to look at now is it's not reasonable to go into this map as an overview and say they're favorites, but somehow they might just do it.
And I hate it because I have to agree with him. It's not a good look, right? It's
agreeing with Tom, it's not a good look.
Just
Yeah,
that's what it is. It's not what I
no,
said.
no, it's not a good look, you know.
You two win on bind.
Keep going.
It'll be interesting to see
We're looking for a hair-raising performance.
how 100 Thieves look at the binds, because they're obviously going to leave it in. They did lose it last time. I wonder what adjustments they make. Because G2 had some good reads on them.
Was it good?
No.
What are we talking about?
Anyway, sorry.
Are you sure about hair?
We're still in the tech pause mentally.
Yeah, mentally we never left.
But Tom is always at the scene of the crime. It's not Pansy, it's always Tom.
I think the problem
This
is
wasn't
that
a
Tom has been
game-breaking
working
bug.
every single day.
No, but in the past, like historically, like I hope there's no killjoy shenanigans. I don't want to do that again. But we are going to see some agent select and see Kukuka if
I
they're.
think Fnatic needed bind. Yeah, I think so.
There's not going to be changes.
I think
We
they
talked
struggle on
about
this
how,
map.
Of course, this is not like the regular season. Maybe some week-to-week changes that we can expect.
If
but
they get a
these
pistol on
are
attack,
into the
probably going to be
playoffs with
cool.
Shanghai
But
being
no
next
pistol,
week.
it could
No
get
surprises,
really brutal.
No changes again, as we're talking about Fnatic, just playing with that.
I'm in the Sideman video from 2 months ago. Yeah, I know. People are telling me about it. It's kind of cool. Just some cafe in London, right? I think had me on
a lot
the.
of what Foot were good at yesterday was denying
Guess
a lot
on the
of
wall.
Fnatic's set plays when it comes to that attack side. Like, especially if you see an ult or two, they love to have those double TPs into the back of the B site. And I think just being disruptive and irritating can be enough to stop a lot of those attacking plays. So I want to see what the plan is for the side of Heretics.
Well, the plan for them is to win this grand finals, and Pansy and Steel, they're gonna have one
Jason,
more
I think it or Iason. There's there's a few people who do some pretty good stuff. The one HP they're called. You'll be able to find them from that.
But this is not a bad map for Heretics. Their map pool is very solid.
They'll
Josh.
probably be able
I feel
to
like they're coming
put
into
you
this
more in
with
contact
just
with the right
another
people.
opportunity to do well,
There's a lot of
have you started to lose faith
there's a lot of esports injuries just because bad posture, not enough awareness, no one really starts like taking care of their wrists
Lotus
early.
got really close. I think Fnatic just dropped the ball at the end. So not super surprising that they were able to close it out here. Split. We've seen Team Heretics on this map a couple times.
Sean, yeah,
We saw
Sean and DDK
Lotus
probably
split
talk about that a lot.
2 of their playoff games.
Right, so Heretics on defense and Fnatic on attack, and Heretics can finish this here. And I mean, dude, winning and skipping groups is great. Also, Matix told me that after Americas today, we'll stick around and we get a live draw of the groups in Shanghai, so that's gonna be pretty sick. So that's tonight as well.
Get out of there, but he might get closed down on. Still has the paranoia to kind of pull the trigger off. Looking on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I like this though. It's a lot of pressure over towards B main grade. After the G2 100 Thieves game, yeah.
Just holding, waiting for a reaction.
Don't forget to record. Yeah, I'll just record and upload it to YouTube. I think that's the best way to do it.
Curiously plays that often. It's very rare to see that. And it looks like they are going to start like trying to re-clear middle a little bit. Is it going to be an A hit? And this is double fake. It's going to be a B ending here. And the timing is going to be perfect for Boaster. But the
Wait, the timing's good for everyone at the moment.
Oh my god, the timing on this is everything. The pop
Yeah.
flash, and now they're in the heels of them. But
It was so ready for this crunch.
2 quick kills, and he's still holding this one back. Boaster picks up the mantle, and it's perfect from Fnatic. Just Benji left here in a 1v4. They played that to perfection.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this was really, really nice. Yeah, this is a great pistol from them. Even if they didn't get this on in Mayo, it felt like
All
felt like
this entire
it was
series,
Alpha. I was
how
just
many
gonna clean
times
them
have
up.
we seen a fake, let alone a double fake? I think this is the first double fake we've seen.
Yeah, I was watching the mini map, and these guys in vents were just going up and down. They didn't know where to go.
For using like the Seekers on Sky, we don't get to see that often. Yeah, they're feeling a little good right now. But yeah, a double fake on pistol, no less.
Cutler, thank you so much. Appreciate the 4 months.
The abilities cost a lot of money.
Thank you so much, dude.
You want the shields.
Okay.
Fnatic, 1-0.
It just feels wild to me that we're seeing Fnatic look better.
Fnatic stealing the K Corp default.
Deeper into this best of 5, like, and there is logic to it.
Yeah, and this guy knows about it.
So many strengths with
Trip.
Heretics, but seeing Fnatic start
Trip
to
that when you get close, go to it's very hard to break. It's like a reverse. I mean, it's one of those OP ones just in reverse.
Overly enthused by this until I see that bigger impact. For now, it's a good start for Fnatic. Couple of weapons to come in with. Leo, Alpha, Chronicle, all got theirs, and 2 ghosts. On the other side, Sheriff and Miniboo. The rest on Classics.
One of the last times
Looks
I saw
high,
Team
yeah, it did
Heretics
look a little
on
bit high, I
round 2
agree.
Eco, the Classics really came out. One on the rope.
Worry when dude, the bind round is just in my brain non-stop. Every time it gets time gets low, I'm just like, oh, I'm confident with this one. Problem is as well, Fnatic decide to call over towards B. We've got a kill trip, camera, 4 people.
And there's no way out. There's 30 seconds left. It's not going to give them any time to pivot if they need to.
Oh, this is going to be so dicey. They've seen a lot of this, but it is still just pistols. Yeah, okay, just Miniboo doing a bit of damage, but he's taking a lot back, so it's going to be very hard to make more of this count. Spike should go down uncontested, and they've managed to kind of
Made that one easy.
navigate through the threat. Right, like, you know, a lizard drops its tail, they still get away. A little slippery, all good, no problem. I got a little scared though when they're leaving it that late, walking into a stack. My heart's beating. I'm like, oh no. Boys,
It's only scary because we've seen it before, right?
Yeah,
It's not like normally it's like, oh, it's Classics. Why are you getting excited? Oh, silly. But it's like, no, we've seen what Team Heretics can do with the Classic and how strong they can be. Maybe they had the wrong skins equipped. Maybe they had the wrong bundle equipped. You know?
I see. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Okay, they're allowed 2 deaths. They got the 2 deaths. All buy into the bonus. Can't really call it a bonus. First big buy round.
Fnatic buy. It's the after winning pistol, 3 rifles, 2 ghosts. Bring those into the next round. And have a really good chance at that bonus round. Team Heretics, defense. First gun round here for them. 4 light shields.
I want to say, I feel like after seeing that last map, how they approach Benji Fishy, I'm wondering if Fnatic have plans now. You know what I mean? If you're looking at this, like maybe you've got plans in mind. I'm really hoping we see that. It'd be lovely. And obviously then it puts the test back to Heretics. This is a
I like this from Fnatic. It's you kind of treat this round a bit like a bonus anyway, so they disrespect the one way. I'm pretty sure they beat it there, and they can just try and burst on this.
Across the map here.
Yeah, and they're just gonna bust. This is the Koi flash.
And a trip 4 Woot. 1 in mid, 1 in B. Normally he plays A.
Koi flash. Omen goes in. Yoru takes the TP. Oh man, and then the extra breach flash on top. This was lovely, man.
Now, Spike on the way, that's going to be planted. Looking for a contest, probably not going to find it. Maybe the dog, maybe a pain shell at most.
Mama Benji Fishy, what's up? Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you.
That pain shell. Leo's in a
Not sticking around for the end.
Not much to be done about it. Has to give up the ghost, and now a 3v3. And it's starting to look better for Heretics clearing through the site. Now I look at the back line. Boaster turns the flash, and they are down low. Rien's find Chronicle, it's all in his hands. 1v3, that's a first. Needs more. TP gets away. No, another!
Wait, that was a good attempt from Boaster. That got close. This is lovely damage. This is a nice site hit. They really changed up their B hit from like a couple of weeks ago, and it's way better. Way better. It's good damage.
Catching both. Benji fully blind. Actually, I guess Benji got the first. So, ignore that. But got really close in the end.
2 stressful to watch? Yeah, I can imagine.
Nice. Still, good damage. Team Heretics.
That was a bonus.
That was a bonus.
I can imagine.
Team Heretics gets away with 1 alive, which means 4 light shield again. I don't even see like no paranoia on Omen. Like this is gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's a buy from the bargain basement.
So we get a big buy rounds. Everyone with a circle.
Hello, Chronicle.
On buy next.
And I want to see how Fnatic look at this game.
Oh.
What's their approach here? Just kind of testing the waters. There's no early.
I think he just.
Yeah, I think you saw him. Oh my goodness, maybe not.
But again, I say it is only Chronicle. I mean, it's keeping two players on that A site. Smoke goes up towards fence.
Hey, same thing, but this time we have a super late luck over towards A. Late luck gets spotted from the Skydog. Omen flash hits. Oh, this is a hard retake for Heretics right now.
Alpha clears Boo, and now they can get the plant down. It's beautifully constructed.
And Alpha's low HP, so you might see him go for a late luck if Chronicle loses this duel.
He just shoulders this at the right time. That's a time buyer. Doesn't need to do too much. He does get held back.
Doesn't even try to stop to take a fight. He's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
You're gonna waste your time. That's all he needs to do.
But Heretics are on the site with 4 players. They pop flash towards the back of the site. They're looking pretty okay for that, but Alpha's gonna be catching the cross. A little bit of a back and forth. Fnatic are looking rock solid in this. Heretics getting none of what they wanted here. Chronicle's presence finally giving
they gotta
just
save.
that kind of safety net. If anything else
Dude, this
goes
B hit
wrong,
might have to be spoken about in the timeout.
passage, they can get away with the rifles, and that's all they're gonna get away with.
They get an eco now. Fnatic get 3,000, get a good amount of money. Leo's close, and if you're Heretics, you're the coach, you're the IGL at the moment, you're probably talking about taking B main because this site here looks too strong at the moment.
Are the next thing that they have. Their A hits aren't as strong. The only way they can really make those work is if they have specific ults.
So you would imagine this starts getting taken on defense.
It's a B hit. It's a B split through B heaven. And it's when Leo has his Rolling Thunder. That's also a B hit. So Team Heretics, they cannot leave Leo alone here. And it looks like here they're going to put some manpower, firepower behind this, but third kind of solution for
And it's a punish.
Fnatic. That's going to be
Let this go, then get close, then flash.
Okay, flash, paranoia, paint shell.
And this is the good thing about this trip.
So dirty to try and play against, and Leo's even got Boo.
Yeah, really, really nice.
That's gonna sting.
So K-Corp, last year's K-Corp, 2 good things that they did. This trip, which is really, really cool, and the smoke on Lotus that kind of blocks vision
That's fine. You have that.
over towards C. That was like the 2 best things that teams stole from a lot of their.
I feel like it's
Oops.
more worth for Benji to get the
Chronicle, what the?
Go and try to kill them and die and get the showstopper for the next round. Remember one of the rounds, I forget who was playing against Fnatic. They had a judge on the shroud boxes, but in position.
Double stack, they get both towards sight, double kill trip. This is not done. Yeah, this actually looks alright. Yeah, this is scary. Shot, man. Oh my god.
And he knows the Durka was on site. He's got Benji by his side. This is suddenly getting a little more interesting. Tap on the spike. He gets
But he knows that Wood's still sight. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Benji's still sight.
Spike now left on the site. Chronicle closing in and the ult committed. Rolling Thunder comes through, but they still have a player towards CT. That's Mini Boo. Oh, but Chronicle, you know he's only good for 2, but it's a 1v2 for Mini Boo. Pops the ult 10 seconds.
10 seconds
left. He got a little nervous.
Yeah, he got a little nervous.
He's against the big dog, it's Chronicle. This guy was ice cold, and he's still looking like he is. 7 bullets for Chronicle.
Holy, look at this.
Now. And he's toying with him.
They're both on edge.
Yep. Who blinks first? You can already see Mini Boo. A couple of steps forward. He's still towards screens. He's still in CT. He's trying to make him sweat, but Chronicle, this guy's one of the most decorated players there is, and as the time begins to tick, Mini Boo needs to make a move, and it's all about timing.
Nah, Chronicle's so patient with it. Still a nice attempt to 3v5 over towards sight.
That still got so close. Team Heretics, 3 Classics, 2 Vandals starting the round off, trying to retake B main from Fnatic, running into the tripwire, getting just absolutely blasted right off the start of the round. you think, oh, for sure, Fnatic's gonna clean this up, no problem. It comes down to a Chronicle 1 versus 1.
Yeah, Wood did sick. Darker did sick.
First 2 picks was massive. If he's able to pick up that 3rd kill on Durka, it's a completely different story. We're seeing Team Heretics, you know.
Chronicle did unreal.
Watching that back was just like, ugh.
Yeah, so many good shots.
That was a round out of nothing that
Was just a low buy for Heretics, but they need to make sure they win this because Fnatic have a really good defense, and I said that I would be okay if I was Fnatic with 4 with how good their defense is. So this is looking rough for Heretics. The good news for Heretics is Fnatic kind of showed everything they do on their defense yesterday, though. So it shouldn't look as good.
Here it is, spots out Durka, and he's on the run.
Here.
Oh dear, Seekers.
Oh, he's getting chased by the Seekers.
But Alpha was in there. Look at this. The push and the pull.
Yeah,
so
there's
perfect. Gonna find Rianne's.
I think when you play against this ult, if you're Heretics, you gotta do something crazy. Problem is they just hold out a default waiting for you to push.
It's a good start by taking down Durka, but they need a bit more. And Woot. Oh, okay. Thought Leo had him dead to rights. Now Leo might be dead. Okay.
He took him down.
Drags him to his grave,
Yeah, and
Fnatic
Fnatic understand just how big this round is, so they start popping their ults.
2 at the end, and Fnatic.
Knowing that Heretics have to eco and they got to do a timeout.
This has to be a timeout call coming in
Has
real
to be.
soon, because Team Heretics, what they need to do is they need to understand Fnatic are doing their set plays, right? Every time they have the Euro ulti, they're gonna do either B main or B heaven split. They're gonna do a set play though, and they have the stun line. They have the Euro. Even if the Euro doesn't have ulti, he's throwing the flash over B main into site, right?
Yep.
They have the paranoia. They have the Euro TPing back site, the paint shells. They have all of this. Team Heretics, if they stand around sitting on cameras, doing these,
Yeah, they got to
really
be more
passive
proactive.
jiggles, they're gonna get caught. They need to do something to stop Fnatic from being able to get off all their utility. They need to catch them.
Take
as
your
they're pulling out
timeout.
Flashes, keeping their arm out to set up the breach stun, pulling out the omen smokes. They need to catch them in those opportunities. They tried it once when they were on some 2 Vandals, 3 Classic, Eco round, and they got shut down a little bit. Okay, they got baited into it and they got put down. There needs to be something else that they can do with that. Whether it be they get really curious down mid, maybe they go and start abusing Chronicle a little bit. Maybe they set up more passive traps, these crossfires that they set up from hell, from heaven, and they just stop playing on the site and start playing back on the rafters, for example. They've done it before, but B&B having a little bit more, and then counter exec on them maybe, or get in their faces again at B main.
Well, does Fnatic's comp work on defense? Pretty well, but they just dominate by fighting middle the whole time. So Heretics could just site hit all the time. We'll see.
Here we go. And for this round, it'll be Benji holding towards A. A little bit of a switch up here, but they are getting aggressive on the rest of the map. Or at least they took a look towards B main. But I mean, this isn't the round I'm expecting to see masses of results from. This is, a somewhat bought up side as much as they could.
Oh, and this is looking alright. Dude, they're so good with Sheriffs. Okay, at its peak, it's a 2v5, but we'll call it a 2v3.
They've got a man advantage when it feels like they haven't the whole time. Just give them Sheriffs. Benji's angle. Gonna be probably pried open by this.
Does the guy having swing?
Rolling. Benji, what you got for me? 31 HP and a bit of a
Guy
dream.
swing from spawn. Lovely trade.
But it does open up the trade.
And we got to keep an eye on Boo. Boo's going fast behind, but that is an ult over. Does he ult to B main now? Boo? Or he's going to pick up a gun, then ult B main?
Lotus took a little bit of damage. 68 HP.
Picks up a gun, does an ult.
And they've got recovered weaponry.
Got no vision over towards Boaster, so he could be anywhere in this box.
But they're gonna maybe go through heaven together. Clear the back of the site maybe with that. Nope, it expired before. And Boaster retaking that position, reclaiming it. Really well played here. This might be everything they need.
This is lovely.
Smoke on the spike.
But he's got to be so patient. They're so aware. They're
Really
so
good rounds.
aware.
Double upgraded the guns. Guardian for a Vandal, actual Vandal fully as well for the Sheriffs.
Round from Heretics. again, when they get a little faster and looser with it, when they're willing to take some of these mad challenges, it seems to work out. But it kind of plays back into what you were saying before, though. Taking some of these risks in certain areas
What
and right
the-
areas seems to be...
What is that
Now,
kill?
this may not be the most prime example, but there was a lot of utility very nicely placed like that flash, but still, are you hoping to see them be a bit more proactive across the map now?
Well, that play that they was set up at ramp there was off of the back of that B main clear. Instantly start of the round, Sky Flash into B main, Omen TPs across. They realize, hey, this area is clear. They leave Boo alone on the deep line and they over-rotate. And as soon as they get to A Heaven, the wall's still up. They drop the wall, they flash through it, and they're fighting together with 3 up there. Benji getting the kill from lower from elbow as well.
Cover going out.
B main control for Boo again. Woo.
He doesn't take the... Oh, okay, they do.
Pacey.
Backs out.
Yeah, and they changed up their default a little bit as well. And last time he was TPing into this corner. Oh, my.
You're a lucky boy.
Right about this time, he wishes he could self-heal.
Yep. And now Fnatic have full mid control, right?
This is nice from Heretics, though, the fact that they hold over towards B main.
Other side of vents, they don't have everyone on either
Because this is
side,
just going to
but
give them full info. They're not actually coming
position
B.
could be a problem because now look at Benji. He is all alone. There is no support anywhere nearby. So they're trying to clear back through.
Boo might pop his ulti
Oh,
to
no.
position himself on
Alpha.
site with Benji.
What an absolute shot. Does he expect the second one?
Might be seeing that in a second here.
Camera taken out.
Benji. Camera gonna get
He saw him. He saw him as he boom-bodied.
It's just showing off here. Remember, he's one of the players who used to sit on that side for
30 seconds. Everyone here. Do they pivot? No. This is a 3v5 that is actually pretty strong for Heretics. Fnatic could just send it. And that would be the right call, but they've only seen 2 so far. Okay, so everyone.
Starts to look composed.
Making way there back towards B. Benji still in position.
Benji here's early. He's really early. That's a nightmare. 5 HP though.
Not the sound you wanted to hear, but with 13 seconds, that's going to get posted right towards you. 10 seconds. Takes a wind out of your sails. Arienne's on 8 HP and the wrong side of the map.
Gamishan, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate you, dudes. Thank you for doing that, man. Appreciate all the support. Alpha and Raze, yeah, he's farming a bit.
Those rotations from Team Heretics into the vents, they knew that Fnatic was committed basically towards A. They had no escape. But once Team Heretics falls there, it opens up the pathway to B. Now Fnatic are going to be sitting on a 6-2, 4-round lead. Attack side of split. It is slightly attack sided these days. Not like the, you know, good old days of early days Val, where it was like 10 rounds for the defense. So Team Heretics probably
casting,
not
yeah.
freaking out just yet.
But it's on the horizon.
It is on the horizon, and when you have players that are, you know, less experienced, younger, they haven't been on stages like this, where, you know, they have been. They were here during kickoff, and they lost to KC there. So if they don't want a repeat of that, they need to figure out a solution here. I wouldn't mind at all if the coaches burned a second timeout, just so that they could
get them in the right
13 to
like,
4.
If they can't figure out their defense and Fnatic gets too big of a lead, it doesn't matter if you save the timeout for the second half.
2 rounds.
Looks like they're going back to their B here.
May not know it yet.
No, there's a bit of pressure first.
Those nerves will start to appear. Jitters, the second guesses. Fnatic
What is
maybe get
this?
Stronger.
Okay,
It's a
same
reason
thing.
Experienced teams do well.
And then he'll go do his flash.
For Team Heretics, they have the line on A, so they know it's going to be a B hit. Here comes the set play, the stun, the paranoia, the Yoru flash, everything for the back of the site, but they're playing off the site this time, Team Heretics.
Yeah, starting to lean back in a little early though, and I quite like that, but he still has to get past the
Oh my. Holy.
God! 4 quick kills back to back.
Oh god, man. That's insane, bro.
He's the wonder kid. Look what he can do. Gotta find him.
Bro, get him on Raze, man. Get him on Duelist. Let me see it. I'm in for it, man. Let me see him on double Duelist every map.
Alpha's having a wander.
Last time Chronicle had 4, Leo stole
Here we
it.
go. Alpha on for it.
It would have been an absolute one of the best aces we've seen. On its own, it's an insane clip. Yeah, can we just do it like 3 times?
I missed half of it. It's like 3 different angles, and he's just whipping around to all of them.
Raptor spawn, hell, heaven, right?
Like, look at this. Okay,
Raptors.
Whoa, he even checked back his sight. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, this guy. Nuts. Nuts. All right. Oh, that was almost that looked almost approving from Mini there. That was as
Mini,
close as you're gonna
Mini
get.
got a smile
Well done,
out.
Alpha. Proud of you.
It wasn't 5.
It wasn't 5. Just a little desk slam at the end for the fun of it. 2 rounds though. This is where it needs to change. There's no two ways about this. If you don't want to start getting the scaries, you know, there's all like worries that creep up on you. You need a round, Heretics.
Fake beam in control. It's going to pull the rotation from Miniboo, and it's going to be an early A hit. No ultis on the side of Fnatic. Just Benji at his position. He's got the 2 trips, the camera spotting the feet. He's got the cages. Will Boo be in a position in time to smoke for him to keep him alive? Because Woot, don't know if he's going to be able to help.
This is knife's edge
Yeah,
work
it's
here,
that.
Benji. In a lot
I
of
like this
trouble
from
under pressure.
I like this from Fnatic though, because it's their B hit where Bosa goes heaven, but they normally do this straight off the bat. I like that they actually do a bit of a default into an exec of it. Like they're trying to change it up, but use the same strats, just not super readable.
Dangerous. Is Alpha getting closer?
Who's got the contain? Somewhere down there.
In fact, you missed that.
It was a flick shot from across. Look, it's a flick shot from back here,
left.
okay?
But you're right.
There's
But
like
Leo can kind of... I mean, it'd be 3 players through Vent. Right? He's going to hear this. Okay, Boo's heard this. He's got to do more than just one, though. And you can see the pace they're trying to shut him down.
Okay, raid boss is down.
Sun gives away breaches position.
10 seconds.
12, 11.
This guy's going to go through heaven.
Miniboo knows it. Nice shoulder peek. He's
This
very
takes the
aware
TP on site, big duel, no time, no time.
now. Time for this. There's no way there's a plant at that time.
I think you needed 0.1 second more.
There it is.
Yeah, they got a few melons rounds creeping in.
Ticking over for Heretics there at the end. Everyone just holds for a second. Got
Sender doing roster changes. I haven't honestly haven't been paying too much attention to the tier 2 stuff. It's just too much going on. I can't really give you a good thought on it.
For Team Heretics. As soon as one of those players goes down or offers up a kill, Fnatic has an open B bomb site. Spike site, perhaps some would say. Your ulti.
Reset here would be devastating, so they need to make sure they use these ults. Heretics.
Oh god, you got to scramble. Why does Alpha look so dangerous today? There's something like on this map he's just like.
I'm surprised Miniboo didn't go. Yeah, I thought he was going to follow the trend of all of the duelists at the moment, where they both have ults. They just last person to touch the floor loses.
If we don't, no fun.
That's the only reason why they
But
won.
Miniboo comes out on top, gets to the hill, still has his ult. Darker still has his ult.
Well done.
All of the times recently, it's been a lot of B hits. So do they go A with that? Or they can use it as a fake because they keep going B with it. Yeah, rotate goes in. 4 people, pulls them all across. Benji has to do everything.
This kind of hurts, but they can pivot back in time. It's just you got an army coming your way. Fnatic toying with
It's a fast rotate with the Seekers though from Heretics. I like the Seekers. It means they don't have to check anywhere. It means they can actually go fast, and that's why this guy's here insta. Yeah, that was really, really nice. That was a great reaction. You got to shout out Rians here. It was a perfect ult.
A little bit of life left in these guys. 1 round away from getting.
It was a nice round from Fnatic, but yeah, the Seekers getting that much space does everything.
In a few ways. Before Fnatic ran away with 9 rounds in a row, basically. Showstopper for Miniboo. Woot still with the Viper's Pit. I feel like I never.
See, just unplug his. Dude, the in-ears need to be longer, man. They keep unplugging them when they stand up.
I've seen it,
I vaguely recall it in middle, and I don't think it even went particularly well.
It keeps happening.
In the mid round or something. He got flanked, right?
That's why we're getting that's why we're getting all the tech pauses.
So let's see what they do.
There it is, though. I mean, he's got the trip, though, this time to set him up. So that secures the rotation through.
Looks like they go back towards B. It's what's been working.
Between A and B. All that needs to happen is not
Here's
get
the TP, here's the flash. This time Boo's back a site, but last time he did this, he ate the Omen flash.
Want to see how it looks now?
Aftershock just to clear out a potential judge.
Are you sticking around on this? Has he found a pocket to play from? I don't know if he
Oh, he changed up the Omen flash to back a site. Sorry, to yeah.
There was no solution to this before, and now they've got the perfect read. Heretics, where the hell did that just come from?
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, so Fnatic changed up the U2 instead of Omen flashing back a side, they go to the right side. I don't know what the difference is or why they changed it up there, but
Boo wasn't phased at the back of sight. We had a player by pillar. It all looked way more comfortable.
There was definitely an adjustment there. Team Heretics realized, like, hey, like, fool me once, you know, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, you ain't gonna fool me again.
Just
Nice! Let's go, boys. Let's go.
A little bit of fire still left.
yeah. I
Give
mean,
these guys,
3
yeah.
rounds at the end, right? You're starting to feel out the game a bit more, feeling a bit more comfortable about it. Otherwise, you were left kind
7 is a lot, yeah. Okay, so a lot of this is going to be down to did the IGL and the coach come up with a good game plan to what Fnatic do over towards their defense? It's a lot of middle double flash fight.
A reverse sweep is
It's
very
a
hard to
lot.
pull off.
It's a lot to
They
ask.
need to close out this map and one more full map. Can they do that? What best team maybe arguably in EMEA right now?
Hey, if you're going to look at results, you could argue it. I think I'd put them up there. If we're going to just... it's kind of hard when we're talking about best of 5s because they feel like they exist in their own instance. But
True.
Talking throughout the entirety of the season, I'd say Heretics are the leading team in EMEA. Maybe not by like a country mile, but a decent amount of space. Fnatic showing that kind of pedigree, that experience, that... I mean, apparently late round map pull, but already 50 seconds into this, we're starting to see Heretics lean on in. Chronicle getting an eyeful. They got the site, so it's going to be a 5v5 post plant.
It's going to be a hard
I feel like
retake.
that camera, if he kept it alive and didn't pop it.
The good news for
early,
Fnatic is
so helpful for this
they
retake.
have all the mid control.
Go.
Omen flash stun.
Big round. Fnatic could stretch the lead or Heretics close the gap, but they fly on in. Alpha untraded, but Daka and Leo make their appearance. Close to falls, but they're still alive.
Wow.
Yeah, Fnatic. Darker did great.
Get eviscerated. Fnatic, whew, right back in this.
I think Leo's util was good. It was a little bit manic. I feel like I need a replay.
A second, 3 kills.
Yeah, looking like Icebox out here, it really was.
I was a little worried there was no like trade off the back of that. But
Oh.
then this. Oh, okay. Bloody hell.
What was that?
A few different flashes were used there, right?
Come here, bro.
We saw your flash going down into hell through the
Come to
smoke.
my
We
side,
saw
bro.
Leo, I think, did a flash as well. Boaster, Paranoia, everything.
I love that. I just heard Alpha yelling, "Come to my site."
He's frying right now.
I mean,
I don't even think they're on. Like, I don't even think they're eco kills that he's getting. He's getting the real deal.
Value, yeah, big value to his.
DFV, yeah.
Now, okay, buyback. No outlaw. Sheriff's actually, this is a little bit more invested than I'm used to seeing with Heretics, but doing what they can. Looking like they want to try and test Chronicle. That ain't gonna go well. Okay, clean work so far. There's just Miniboo and Woot left to claim. This is what Fnatic would have needed. Nice, like step to 9. Looking real close. Yeah, Alpha. Just not allowing anyone through. Heretics need to get through this round and then hopefully focus towards that buy, that first purchase. But I'm going to be honest
Great
with
round.
you, Josh. Fnatic is scary.
Lose one gun.
Things go well like this.
Yeah, well, it's all on this bonus round right here for Fnatic. Are they going to be able to just steamroll their way through into the final map?
God.
Or are we going to drag this one out a little bit, see if Team Heretics can start putting some of those adaptations? I believe they still have their second one, right?
I think so, yeah, because they didn't call it in the first half, which we were kind of discussing there. We're like,
Nice.
there's too much of a
Nice
lead
enough.
already garnered, then maybe it's worth popping it there, but they held on to it. So have to wait and see. This is the first opportunity for an answer back from Heretics. They now get that purchase beside them. They didn't get any massive
Alpha is
progress going, so
Alpha is heavy feeling it right now.
but I'm looking to see what they
It's
bring.
the judge
What's
clause.
the approach they want to lean on? Oh my god!
Oh,
It's the
bro, this
assassin.
is.
The knife in the back. Woot and mini boot. Gonna be gutted with that one. But that basically
step
wraps this
closer.
round.
Yep.
I mean, you've lost out on mini boot and Woot.
Last map, Breeze?
Really. Ambitious. Rian's Boo and Benji, you've got to be gutted about that. No one even considering that that was going to be an option. Not even thinking about it. What can they get here? Do you like that camera, Benji? We like it too. We've used it for a very long time.
You used it 12 rounds in a row last half, okay? Time for these guys to have fun with it.
I mean, the issue used to be that no one was able to deal with it against Fnatic. He used to make them so good on split when Alpha was even playing on the Cypher. Now he just gets to wait and watch. He does have support.
Hello. Spots all
Alpha's
three.
there. Oh, God.
Gonna be
Death
judged.
from below, Alpha. He's gonna be out of his chair again, isn't he? He's gonna be, yeah, he's up and at him. It's terrifying seeing Alpha actually get freedom to play like this.
It's really cool.
Again, he was one of the
He must
hottest
love it as well.
Initially, when he joined this
I actually feel that's what happens at the beginning. And I think Bosta talked a little bit about it, the fact that he wanted to be on different agents.
nowhere else to go.
Leo wants to
Might be
upgrade.
part of the reason he's on Deadlock on Sunset on that game.
Not to his, but you know. I mean, there's also Bosta coming over, just trying to keep hold of this. Benji as well. Okay, 2 rifles kept.
It's worth it for Fnatic. They're so close to getting this map in the bag that you know, taking those guns away from Heretics, especially from Benji. Yeah, I mean that's.
And they get the ult off the back of that too, Josh.
Yeah, I think it might have been a really good read from Durka from this as well.
That was the bonus round.
Like smoking, they like to duel.
No even fight back, cool. Next round we got the ult with Durka as well. We're building bank. Everything is just like rolling out in front of them.
Lay out the red carpet. We're going map 5.
This okay, so this is the thing over towards middle that they've been doing.
The script for this one. This
Oh
is,
no, it's not.
You know, anyone's guess still.
Okay, yeah, this is their aggro mid.
Alpha gonna stop wandering around the map, taking confidence.
There's 3 people here. We send over towards site. 3 people here. What's the util? This was with a breach flash. It wasn't complete madness. Holy, yeah. The wall, if anything, gave him a lot of space.
You forget who Fnatic were, how far they've gone, how many games they've turned, and there is the last time out for Heretics in this map. 5-11, they pause.
And another string of rounds coming in for Team Fnatic here, 4 in a row now. It's almost like they have such full control, and you can see it all the way going back to like the first round of the game. Attack side, they're doing the double fake, and like every so frequently, I wouldn't say every, like they used it about 3 or 4 times where they faked or they pivoted through vents and went back to B. And I do wonder, is it like
Durka's flashes? They keep timing the Durka flash with the breach flash, and the overwhelm is just so good. Like you turn one and then you just turn back into the other. The double flash meta, I guess, has been kind of prevalent at the moment, whether it's a Gecko flash or Yoru flash.
Just locking things down as really strong backlines, like especially Benji Fishy. But what happens when you get faked out and your ankles break and you have to run back to the other side?
What the hell are you asking me, man?
You have to run back the other way. That's, you know, we're seeing the result of that. Team Heretics doesn't have an answer at the moment.
They didn't have to burn Durka's ult in that last round too, so that's still looming in the back of their minds. Is that going to be invested somewhere? Do they have something in mind? And for Heretics, you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. You saw that before I did. That's not even in the game yet, and you saw it.
Come on, man. Why the best of 5 full of them?
Okay, let's take a moment and we'll find out what's going on here and let you know as soon as.
Revenge of the Beefsteak, thank you so much for the super chat. What matchups do you want to see at Shanghai? What matchups do I want to see?
Just being one-dimensional, they can kind of play that back and forth.
I want to see Paper X Heretics at one point. I want to see 100 Thieves Fnatic.
Moving ahead as we take a moment here.
Who would
if this carries on, right?
Who
let's
would
play the fun game.
FPX have a fun time against?
Talk too much shop, we're not going to talk utility or anything else. So just so you guys at home know why I'm waffling
I want to see
about a map that we're not on.
I want to see Lev FPX. That could be a fun game. That could be a hidden fun game.
Does, right? Let's assume Fnatic closes here, right?
Sure.
Roll out the dice. Breeze. Now, I don't know what the hell to make of Breeze.
I don't
know. If we get there, right? Because we're talking like the mental game, we're talking about all of this sort of stuff.
Boostio,
Like,
100 Thieves EDG, that would be pretty sick.
Railing him on though, the first 2 maps looking perfect. You're like, oh, that'd be fine.
When will I do a tier list for Shanghai? One point I say this week. Yeah, well, one point within the next 10 days or so.
And then you're suddenly on Breeze, which
We'll start putting out some content this now I have some days off.
I don't know why.
Beefsteak, thank you, by the way. Thank you for doing the super chat, man. Appreciate that.
I remember about Team Heretics. I feel like they might have lost it. Were they the ones that lost it to Team Vitality earlier in the season? But then, like, looking at Fnatic, they beat Foot on it yesterday, but then the day before they played it, and they got... recently they played, and they got, like...
What do I do on my days off? I don't know, man. I haven't had a day off in... I haven't had a day off in, what are we on? 30, 34, 36 days or something? So I'll let you know. I'll let you know on Tuesday.
You know, pivots, because we saw that yesterday. It's such good value from Boaster going through mid doors on the flanks on
Jim,
the
probably
side.
Jim.
You know, good set plays between having Yoru ult and all the good flashes. We saw the Hunter's Fury on defense. Sovit pops drone from Ness and getting all those.
Leo, yeah, I think he's unwell, bro. Like for sure.
Happens. Should we go to a third map? Because
we'll see.
Flat chat, Wednesday or Thursday, I think, are the
like two different
potential days.
Night and day at times. So could be a possibility. Again, hopefully
How does McAlpin put up with this? It's very understanding. Very, very understanding.
So we don't want to leave you in the lurch, and obviously we don't want to go into too much detail as, you know, headsets are off and what have you.
I'd chat 100 Thieves apology. Oh, I'm gonna, trust me, I'll flame him. I'll flame him for you, don't worry.
You know, casting wise.
Yeah. Valorant, yes.
Hey, you've done other games? Never. I don't believe you. How you found it over here in EMEA? You having fun? Almost fell over then. Glad no one saw that. Over. I almost swore as well. But no, how have you found it?
You know, I used the Maps app on my phone.
Yeah.
Just sorry, dad joke. It was bad. Didn't land.
Yeah, it wasn't your best one.
It's been fun. It's been interesting. I think it's been a journey.
You miss playing?
Yeah, I mean,
he definitely misses
I'll
playing.
have that competitive drive and hunger for a long time. I think unless like people really itch it, they gotta scratch it. If you don't scratch that itch, I think it's always with you. If you've accomplished.
Vanessa said NA is the third best region going to Shanghai. What did he say? Pacific first, EMEA, then Americas. I think EMEA against Americas will be interesting. I do think Paper X and Genji are scary, man.
In esports, I am.
Yeah, all right. Well,
like those two teams are solid.
Because this might go in for a little bit of an extra time, so rather than you stick with us, we're going to actually hand it back to the desk. So thank you again for your patience, and we'll be back to you as soon as the game is ready.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Steel. Of course, that is our regularly scheduled. Can anyone hear me? Regular scheduled tech pause. We might have another one on the desk because I can't hear. But can you?
I can't hear either.
You can hear me? No.
But we can keep chatting.
I can hear you, but I'm in the room with you.
Oh.
So I don't know if anyone else
We could just be miming a home.
Yeah.
Should we? I was gonna say, should we get physical? But
can we turn it back?
Wow, Tom. Wow.
We get it.
So basically, Tom was talking about how
Fnatic
much
fully back. It's getting better every time we see him.
That's why this technical pause is happening.
The confidence is coming back. Individuals look good. Strats are getting improved.
I'm a big fan.
You know how many people will pay to be in your position?
Doing nice game plans.
Zero. Nobody else. They all left.
Surprised.
Steel went to cast. But yeah, let's talk about this game because I'm just gonna steal what Pansy said because I thought he summed it up.
Steal what?
I would steal it because I thought it was beautifully summed up, which is, did we forget who Fnatic were?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, would you blame Heretics for forgetting who Fnatic are after they faced up that many opponents? You know, they didn't get to see that match of the Fnatic that we saw last year. But yeah, going back into the game and what's going on, I think that the sum up is some of these rounds are so well planned. Everything is happening so fast, but in such good sync that this is the Fnatic that we met, the Fnatic that everybody was scared of. And I think that yesterday they had a lot of solutions, pre-planned solutions.
In 8 on stage, wait, really? That's not a good sign. Sounds like it might be a long one then.
Yeah. It also helps when your entry fragger is a god. Like
A man on the ground says it doesn't look good right now.
Saw, like midway through, it was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. I don't even think he knew what he was doing half the time. Like he did like a 360 in the middle of it and then headshot 2 more players. Like Althea in God mode
Medical
is the
stuff?
best player in the
Oh,
world.
bro,
like,
that's
we've seen
not
it
good,
last
man.
year. He is so good, and we didn't even get to see it on the race.
that's what's crazy, right? Considering that he has been playing Raze for a while now. He used to, Tom. The movements, the techers, it's given Jing. It's giving me a bit of that.
It's giving
I want to get Fracture back in the pool so we can start seeing him back on that, because that was beautiful. It was also when Chamber was cracked as well, and Durka would play the Chamber. I kind of miss Durka on Chamber, or Yumpy.
I miss Yumpy.
Yumpy on Chamber.
We had it the other day.
I miss Fins on Chamber.
We had it the other day.
But it has to be on Fracture.
I miss Yay on Chamber.
Damn, dude, she just threw that in there.
All right, okay, let's talk about.
That's a hot topic.
Round 5, something that Steel could never do. Come on, give it to us. Yeah.
Yes, round number 5. I think that it's this trap war. Yeah, okay, it's this trap war. We were talking about how they were prepared for what Heretics wanted to do. I think that this is a very, very good play for them. Leo also gets a kill with the Aftershock. And the way that yesterday Chronicle was able to clutch and close this rounds, like the awareness that he has with everything, the movement is so good. Also, we waited on this 1v1 for such a long time, and he's just cold enough to close it.
Yeah, and we'll talk about how Alpha has been playing Raze in a while. Tom, Chronicle's never played Cypher before like 4 weeks ago.
It feels like that's what this map is. It's like they're just, okay, we're going to try switching up all of our roles, and it is almost frustrating.
Wasn't that Sunset?
Okay, that one doesn't count. That's
Okay.
their permaban. This map they've
The
actually
teams
had
have
to
a
play
sub
quite
ready
a
to
few
go.
times, but it does seem to work.
I don't think so. Not on short notice. It would probably whoever signed up as their sixth would have to play, and I'm pretty sure that's Mini because he tweeted about it the other day.
My job is to stay alive until the end of the round, and then he does, and then he clutches.
But it's also about his role, right? Like, he's been playing on the Viper for such a long time that even though the utility is not the same, he has the awareness and the duties that he has to follow on very well. You know, he knows them to a T.
Yeah, the crazy thing is if we do go to a map 5, maybe a big if, just because Fnatic's OT kind of habits against Team Heretics, it would mean that that double ban from Team Heretics not having to play Ascent and not having to play Icebox might not even mean that much to that.
Or roles as Mini typically played, he'll play whatever, man. He doesn't get too much time to play.
I'm very sure that we're going to get a very crisp Leo, right, on the side of Fnatic. I'm only concerned about Durka and some of the decision making and that he was.
Mini? Nah, Mini's decent, dude. Mini's good.
Again, if this was a best of 3, they would have got 2-0'd.
Yeah,
it would have been.
true.
They have 2-0'd them 3 times.
Oh, that's incredible.
But it doesn't count because it's a best of 5.
Yeah, and it would have been an OT second map again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We literally would have had the exact same. We just never knew that if it was a best of 5, Fnatic would have come back.
Some people are going to start thinking that we do recycle the scripts.
Yeah.
So stay
well, you are the script writer.
I am.
They don't know that at home, but you and Ash.
My prediction for Americas today: 3-100 Thieves.
Because
Give you a
actually,
3-1.
it was a video that we did not release about how Koi was going to win their last match, and it actually everything that we wrote down happened.
Yeah, against Vitality, right? The funniest thing. But I feel like at this point, we don't even have the funniest thing anymore. We've got to a point that
Someone in the YouTube chat said they go off the treadmill once this map is done. Oh boy.
I don't know about anything.
No, but like
Are they still going?
Fnatic came back from another 3-11. It's just like,
How long is this?
Yeah, but like
43 minutes.
Koi
Okay,
went
it's not
split
too. It's not too bad yet.
That would be the main, like, that would blow my mind.
Hey.
They can turn it down.
At that point.
Honestly, why not? Why not? But first, let me tell you guys at home what's
Here we go.
been going on and why we're having a tech pause, because a player has asked for a personal timeout, which Valorant officials have accepted. We will continue to provide you with updates when possible, and thank you very, very much for sticking with us. Tarek, I know you're playing Wordle right now. Put it away. He's not that great at it, I'm not gonna lie. I watched him yesterday. You will be really disappointed.
Damn, Wordle tech's not good.
I love it because it helps me learn new words.
Oh, you any good at Wordle?
How about connections?
Oh, what is it? Vortex? No, the new one, the beta one. That's my favorite.
On the, it's
like a word search, but it's great. Yeah,
Tarek just has the stream muted.
Mini crossword? Not even the crossword.
Oh, I
mini?
love the mini.
On a Sunday?
The
Or
savage.
today is the hard day.
I do like Mini.
Yeah. Which one? Mini Boo?
Either. I
Oh,
like
I already
Mini
did
Boo
today's
and I like
Mini.
Mini
I did it
the
last night.
analyst as well. They're both great people. In terms of mini crosswords, not so much. Mini is cross.
Some player needs to call themselves mini crosswords now, and then they're gonna be like, Tom, why'd you say that about me like 2 years ago?
Still going, respect.
If someone bases their name off that, fair play.
That will be incredible.
And makes it to the pro scene.
Yeah,
like, that would be...
Please, if you're like a cracked Turkish kid right now, 15-year-old cracked Turkish kid looking to go pro, name yourself. There's another Turkish player called Mini.
There is.
There we go, so mini crosswords.
He's got to add crosswords to his name.
Mini, the Turkish player called Mini, dude. I played against him in CS. He bodied me.
Let us know Also, Tom has gun buddies, so if you want one, do not forget to DM him.
Everyone make sure to follow Tom Biz on X and DM him for a gun buddy. He's giving them away after today, right after the grand finals. That's what you told us. That's what I was going to do.
Was it a secret? Not safe for air?
He's a player Mini. It's Turkish Mini. He was in he was on Dark Passage and I was standing in for a team.
Every time we have a tech pause.
I did okay one map and then he played me on Dust 2. I peaked long, like 7 rounds, just one tapped me every single round.
It's not going to be the ritual one. Can I ask you a difficult question?
The other map was like Cobble or something. I can't remember what it was.
The Holy Trinity has come full circle. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Not that many. Not that many.
One day,
The Turkish map.
come back home.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
What is going on? This is not safe for air.
Is
This
this
is
safe
not
for
safe
air?
for air.
No, you come back home. And you find a number of pigeons. You know, a pigeon
Oh, I know the
in your
question.
house.
I know the question.
How
I know
many
the question.
pigeons would you have to find in your house for
With
you
Boaster
to
and
think that
Smoo?
somebody
Yeah, Boaster might have been
has
playing that game.
pigeons in your house?
Honestly, this is like
Probably 2. Like, I think anything more
I
than
don't think
1.
Smoothie was.
blown through a window.
You have a
I
balcony.
think Mole
I have
was
had
maybe.
0
I remember
pigeons in my house ever.
But they could have
So
thrown.
if there's
Oppo,
more
yeah.
than 1,
They could have
that is
thrown
a
in.
ridiculous amount of pigeons.
Yeah, but you have a balcony. It's not that crazy. I have a balcony.
You played with Cupid and Doma? Yeah, he joined
I
that
don't
team.
have a balcony either. I would also freak out. But I would still think they flew in.
But
Or my
exactly,
cat
like,
dragged one in.
But at some point, I'm asking you,
You
when would
understand,
you think
the
that
balcony's
somebody has gotten
outside.
into your house and
So
put
I
the
would still have
pigeons
to
there?
leave
Chat,
something
what's your
open.
number?
Yeah, Sliggy chatters, I need you to
What?
give us a number. I need you to give us a number. I feel like you're the
Look,
type
how
of
many
people...
slugs would you have to find in your
Yes.
apartment
Yes.
for you to think somebody put them there?
One.
Well,
I'm telling you, it's the one.
No. Not his house. Have you seen his bed sheets? Have you seen everything
Sue,
is...
do you
What,
wanna
they're
tell
full
us
of
something?
slugs?
Yes,
Excuse me?
They are covered in the emote, the Sliggy slug emote.
Oh, nice.
They are
Oh,
covered in them.
okay.
He's got a bare slug merch in there. So I feel like it would have to be like more than a handful for him to think that somebody.
Does that
put
work with
them there.
girls? Is this something that we don't know?
Not safe for air.
Oh.
Different question.
Oh, no, why are they directed?
What
Yes,
the?
Tom, different question.
Because we probably have.
How long?
They're revealing the
if
secrets.
everyone in the world stopped sneezing, they lost the ability to sneeze. How long do you think it would take you to notice that nobody can sneeze? I reckon like months. For me, like I would not.
How many
notice
slugs
that
in the
at
house before you think that someone
Literally
put them there?
I don't pay that much attention to people in
Yeah.
general.
Interesting,
so
bro, because you would just think you
them
had an
sneezing-
infestation.
Yeah, I think it would take me a long time.
I think probably until the next spring. Like for example, now.
One?
in
No, because you would just think it's
Germany
just
with
somehow
with
they've
everything,
got
you
in the
sneeze a lot.
house.
Oh, every
I
time
sneeze
they're
a
with
lot,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Four?
She was
Every
sneezing
morning.
threes.
That would
Yeah.
probably be it. It'd be maybe someone I know with allergies.
How long?
We were walking
Dear,
in
you
a
need
place
to. I
where
need
they
some.
normally
I need some
sneeze, or
clarity
where
though.
you
How
don't
long?
sneeze, and then
If
maybe
it's in
they
the
would
space of a
say,
day, I'm thinking, hold
But
up.
that would
"No one
take
can
weeks.
sneeze,
Like
bro."
3, I'm
That would
thinking,
take
hold up.
weeks, I feel like, yeah. All right, I
You're
have.
the only sneezer left.
Across
some
Sweet with the Prime.
fantastic
Thank you
news.
so much for the
We're not
14
ready
months.
to
I
jump
appreciate
back
that.
into the game.
Thank you for doing that,
But
dude.
We apparently have Valorant Wordle. So what I think we should do is work together as a team, and we just
Okay,
go
yeah.
down
What
the
are
line.
these
Let's
questions,
go down
bro?
the line, and like I'll
Oh.
say a word, and then you say a
No,
word,
because that,
and then
okay.
see how quickly
I'm gonna
we can
ruin
fill
your
it in.
Wordle.
I don't know how
Have
we're
it.
gonna do this, but I've been told that we have Valorant Wordle. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
Oh.
lord.
I will
I got
start.
Release
first.
the
Oh,
match.
I wanted to
Okay.
go
Yeah, I need to
start.
start looking into
I don't have a
match.
really good
It's
starting word.
Okay.
it's
Okay.
in the
already
works,
starting
but
work,
like I would say
and
2% of the
because
works.
it's Valorant Wordle, my starting word
Early
is
start of
extra
potentially
special.
looking into it.
So,
Is Leo sick?
please
Yes.
type in the
Feels
word
like it.
cloud. What the hell?
No.
Cloud. C-L-O. It's Valorant Wordle.
Yeah.
This is actually quite.
Do you know? Funny enough.
Oh no.
My starter
Oh.
word in Wordle is pearl, but since the L
Oh,
is not
that's
there,
so good.
Yeah. I'm a pearl.
Okay.
Can I go spike, please?
Spike. Oh, that's a good
I
one.
can't even think of
That is
5-letter
a good
words.
one.
Can't even
Okay,
think of
let's
5-letter
see.
words.
You guys at home, play along. Oh my
Tom, I
god.
literally did
Tom,
more
you...
than half of the job for you.
Wait, hold on. I think.
Yes, you think. What do you think?
Wait, Tom needs to get this. Tom needs to get this. We'll be proud of him. I think this is.
Prime.
No, where's
It
the
has
S?
an S.
Primes. I don't know.
Honestly, Prime is not a hugely bad shout because then.
Am
you
I
can
tired?
Get,
I
like,
actually
where
feel
the-
so fine right now.
Wait.
You can see where all the words end in, like where the letters go. We could do a filler word. Oh, you broke Wordle, Tom. You broke Wordle.
Let's go with Prime.
Okay, let's go with Prime.
Because then it gets it off me at
No,
least.
because we're
Sorry.
only moving
Sorry.
the P. Don't do
Sorry.
prime. You do prime. I'm not playing this game.
Wow, let Tom play. Let him
Let Tom
play.
see what you're doing.
Let him play.
I retract my vote.
Let him play. Let him play. It's okay, Tom. You do
Just
whatever
like the
you want.
Pacific
Alright,
level of
alright,
tech balls?
do
Nah,
whatever you want.
nothing will be that bad, man.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
My
I
VODs
would
are
back you in
screwed.
that.
I know that much. Actually, let's check in on my VODs.
Only one?
How many of them have
I can think at
uploaded?
least 5.
You do anything to win. I will beat you up.
I can think of at least 5.
No, anything else. I mean, Tom is
Nothing will be that bad, bro. It's 5 hours. We should never get it 5 hours again.
No, I don't. I've given my guess if it's been unacceptable.
Wait, there is something. There is something though, chat. We get it. Like last time we had the Pacific 5-hour tech pause. We were the raid boss, and we kind of became the raid boss early
Yeah,
today.
let Tom have a go. Doesn't
They're
matter.
linked?
It's just a game. Good job, Tom. You moved one letter.
I got a green letter. None of you got green letters, so I'm winning.
Oh my god, the game is back. Let's leave
Game's
this
back?
before it gets out of hand.
Honestly, let's hear what.
I was wearing the same shirt. No way. Was I?
I'm a little distracted with the game, but I'll do my best. Bear, I can see your face right there. You keep that to yourself, huh? Yeah, we lingered a little long on the camera. Anyway, we're back in the game, so we can focus on this. It's a
Whoa.
very fast play as well.
What happened?
Minibu's gone straight up towards Ram just
Lovely
to catch you
kill.
guys up. Apologies for
Good
missing
shot.
that. I'm sorry, it's not me.
It was a double satchel. It was really fast.
It was really quick. All right, no worries. We'll give you a replay at the start of the, next round or whatever after this one. Focus time! Fnatic on 11-5 for Heretics. Boaster flashed off the angle and Heretics right up through middle, at least for a second or two. Pause for thought, and we got to see what the test is like for Chronicle. All on his lonesome. Late lurk potentially activated, but for now, Chronicle can still do some serious work here.
Oh my god, it's non-stop delay. That's a nice smoke for him.
Not just yet. Chronicle's still alive. He's still holding valuable space here.
Wait, this was sick from Fnatic. Wait, this is so sick. How on earth did they save Chronicle and then no one pushes through the backs? They have no flashes. Okay, I've seen enough, man. Give me Breeze. Dude, that was cool. Nice, nice. Oh no, nice smoke from Boaster. The bug? Wow, they actually trolled us, bro. Yeah, they baited us.
That's what you missed. You're welcome. One more round.
One more round.
And we go the distance.
Maybe they did press the right button.
Nice!
Seekers for Rian's.
Yeah.
Available.
Mama Benji Fishy. Fnatic aren't the best at Breeze. I really like Heretics' Breeze. Don't worry too much. I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse that I've potentially cursed it, but I have confidence.
But look at the surrounding area. Fnatic are just chomping at the bit up towards heaven. They got bodies here, 2 towards CT. Now we wait. This is when this ult can become deadly. Can anyone set it in motion as well? You're looking at Leo to try and facilitate it. The paranoia with Boaster. 1 noted towards the bottom ramp, actually 2 there. Paranoia Boaster towards them. Counter paranoia towards CT. And he's in on the site. And look who flew down.
Oh, okay, wrap it up, man. The double duelists are actually sending it in. It's pretty cool.
The spike being diffused. Minibu's got so many problems.
How's that no
He
kill?
tries to turn on a dime. And this is like Fnatic are taking us the distance.
Yeah, alright.
Not down. Certainly
Let's
not out.
let's see if we can smoothly get to Breeze. How long is this? 53? Not too bad.
Josh. So, before we take too long, we've been on enough breaks. We're going to go back to one. Really treat you right. We'll be back after this with Breeze.
I actually did Desp. Oh no.
That will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
You want me to change t-shirt? Honestly, I'll do it.
Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
But the referee one, I don't have that here. I don't have the referee one here. I wish I did.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Lexi, thank you so much for doing that. Lexi, thank you. Mama Benji Fishy, welcome in. Chat, what can we spam for this? What can we spam for Benji Fishy's mum? The fish? The spinning fish? Do we still have the spinning fish? Oh yeah, spam the spinning fish, dude. Spam it, chat. Yinso, I'm doing good. How you doing? You holding on? Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Spam that fish. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it. Yeah, cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. You ain't real, it's like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just
Nice! Nice, boys! Good job. Take your time out.
Triple fakies, 100% win rate. I'm in your head, boys. I'll see ya.
I'm Beyblade, bro. Who are you picking, bro? Come here. Fluff. Nice, boys! Go, come here, bro. Come, bro. Come to my side, bro.
What's up, everyone? Isn't that cute? Fnatic fans gathering out here to take a group picture before we're heading into map number 5. Let's hear it. Make some noise for your team. Yeah, only the biggest fans here like that guy, Mitch. Can't believe we got planted in there with a microphone in hand, so we just by coincidence will be talking about the match we're witnessing on this stage. So Fnatic now makes it a habit to not just be within a map on a deficit, to just go full match deficit and then bring it back How nerve-wracking is that?
Hey, listen, Zoe, when I saw that the score was 2-0 against them, 7-2 down, I knew this is the moment that they start the comeback. Of course, I think we all did.
Never worried, right? Never worried. Nah.
Not for a second. You know, we're seasoned veterans in the Fnatic camp because you got to have a low heart rate. These matches pump it up automatically.
They really do. Let's talk about how they managed, though, to come back from that. Obviously, that veteran experience, like, you got to keep calm. You got to focus. You got to pivot. What do they need to do to take this one?
It's the same old, honestly. We know Breeze is coming up next, final map. It's a map that's good for them. They defeated Foot there without needing to go down massively as well. So maybe we get a normal game of Valorant without the massive swings either direction. Reality is, though, if you've got players like Durka popping off the way he is, Alpha, Leo had a great map to bring them back into it on map number 3 as well. All the pieces are already put together. They're starting to shut down some of these players. We're seeing less impact out of the side of Heretics, and they're on the path to correction. I think at this point, the comeback's already started. I've not seen anyone stop it.
I mean, can anyone stop it? No. I feel like there's a slight bias in the room, but it might just, yeah, that's weird. Might just be me.
No tech pauses coming in.
I'll talk to you. I know
all good now.
you're nervous. I'm watching you watching the game, and like I'm feeling the excitement. How's everyone doing? Are you all okay? Yeah, it's a bit. It's come on in here. Let's chat. I'm done with you.
Bye.
What's the mood in the crowds? How worried are you?
A little bit, but we are getting slowly back to the better
You guys really went for it, man.
So, words of
Lux, thank you for doing that as well.
Fans or to the players, how can
Lux,
I bring it back?
appreciate
What do you want them to feel, to think, to do?
Desperate out here, man. We're doing what we can over here.
You're not that emotional.
No.
All right. Some emotions? Anyone? Words of wisdom? What can Fnatic do? What do you want to see from Fnatic?
I mean, I obviously want them to win, but we don't want to just simply rush. Let's take a breather, step back a little bit, and let's go slowly.
Let's go slowly. Okay, you know what they need though? I feel like they need your energy. And Fnatic brings that energy, and the fans bring in the energy. Can you hype up the crowd? Let's do it. Until they hear it backstage. I need Fnatic to hear this. Pulling this one for you. Rile them up. Let's go.
Who are we? FNC! Who are we? FNC! Who are we? FNC! Who are we? FNC!
That's right. Let's see if they can get it done on map number 5. Back to you guys.
I definitely heard them. And hey guys, remember us? Been a while. Haven't seen you too much today. I've got Kukuka.
What's the Heretics chant? What's the Heretics chant?
From the El Barco?
Del Barco, it depends. There's many.
What's your favorite?
None.
I like the Benji Fishy one.
It's the one when you lose.
No, I like the Benji Fishy one. Benji Fishy. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah. Catch me in the crowd in a bit. But let's talk about the last 2 rounds that we saw. What did we think?
It was quick and brief. Wouldn't you think?
Fast and fresh.
Fast and fresh.
Very
quick
nice.
and brief.
Incredible.
I mean, my internal clock is saying that we should definitely show some Alpha highlights.
Wow.
So let's bring that out because Alpha, not just those last 2 rounds. Oh, I love this graphic. Not just the last 2 rounds, but just this entire map was on a different
This
level.
4K?
Yeah, exactly. I think that
This
doesn't
4K
matter
was
if you
outrageous.
guys were not
Where is
lucky
it?
enough to see Alpha in Raze before, you have been missing out. Yesterday on Split, it was the same
Here we go.
old story that we saw here today, but it was crisp, it was electric, and it kept
Bro,
happening.
he span around so fast, it looked like they edited the middle of it.
Levels just go up by
It's actually just him
200%. Like,
spinning.
the risks he's willing to take because he's meant to be that injury. He's meant to be the space taker, and you can see just almost the style that he brings to the Raze. It's enjoyable, and honestly, I don't know if there's actually a better Raze than EMEA at the moment, which is absurd considering
How
he
much
doesn't
do
play it most of
you?
the time.
How much you baiting me?
What makes him look better than everyone else, though, right? Because he just whips it out once in Blue Moon, and he looks amazing
It's a rare treat.
at it. But the question and the concern now is, can they do this on Breeze? He's not going to have those techers, and it feels like Fnatic's Breeze
Don't
has
do
just
it,
been
right.
feast or famine.
We're like,
Yeah,
what?
exactly. And, against
We're 12 hours in,
Heretics,
so I
it
start
was
to
probably
believe
one of the
everything that I
second
see in
one,
chat.
Right? Because of the 13-4 that we saw in this map the other day, it really felt like Heretics had their number. But
I think Heretics
especially
is
after
able
this
to mental
last
reset.
two
This is a
months,
big
especially
test
after
for them.
split,
This
and
is
the
a really,
way
really
that-
big test.
Yeah, Alpha's very good. He's very electric. He was getting all those kills. But where are the responses from the side of Heretics? Just 5 rounds. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot. Now they're the ones under pressure. They've gotten so close, making it to this final without dropping a single map in play.
DJ, don't
now
try
they're
it.
in this position where they just seem lost.
I think this is where experience really takes over, though. That's the thing. I feel like Heretics have been unstoppable, but they haven't had to play this deep into matches. This isn't something that this roster is really going to be used to, whereas Fnatic could go, you know, maybe 11-3 down, and they'd probably still be feeling fairly comfortable at that stage.
WTF Rando Jen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Benji Fishy, welcome in. Thank you so much for doing that, Rando.
Best of 5, right?
You'll be happy.
Kickoff, they played 1 best of 5. They didn't go through the lower bracket for that, so this is the second time they've had to do this. And I will not take full credit for this fun fact because
My streams are my best when I'm absolutely delirious. Honestly, I think you might be onto something.
In EMEA,
That's when I produce the best kind of content. You're right.
The answer is we haven't.
No. If it was going to be the first team to do it, it would be this team. Like I don't know what it is this season, but it seems like it almost takes them going down a map or two to just give them a little kick.
Can I change t-shirt? Yeah, Des told me to. Des found out that t-shirt that I was wearing was the same t-shirt that caused the 5-hour Pacific delay.
I think that's the most difficult thing for Heretics.
I'll do whatever I can to not have that again.
Those rounds. You're used to having players like Woot, Pop Off, Miniboo being the highest fragger in the server, and now that's starting to disappear. Do they have backup? Do even the coaching staff have the experience to go, I don't know what to do against this sort of play? How do we keep the momentum? Now
Jesus, I do. I like the shirt. I'm not gonna lie.
It's all down to this.
Map 5, the day is running, you know, extensively long. You have
The problem is if I got rid of that shirt, then I literally have no color in any of my wardrobe. That is like the only shirt that is providing some kind of color.
Like they were so close to just closing it on the third one.
All
you
in
know,
that
to
one
be
shirt.
Super convincing from beginning to end. We were talking about maybe Fnatic, you know, wanting and appreciating the extra reps, but taking it this far, now we can see them winning this for sure.
Well, let's take a look at the agent select and see what we're going to get for the final map of the day. And it's going to be a very non-boring mirror matchup on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, not the biggest fan of this map, I might say so myself. But again, I
Benji
think
just
that this is
barking.
going to do a lot with the duelists. And in that regard, yes, Dirke, yes, Miniboo, we need to see them back on track. But also,
same win percentage?
To wake up, I need him to be good on the calls. We know that the stress is there, that this situation is not ideal, but they have what it takes to close this one out and get, you know, another title. It has been since first strike that Heretics hasn't gotten a single title.
I think Fnatic are very good at isolating that B-site defender. So if Benji's not informed, they could really be struggling when it comes
Okay, yeah,
to
I know the one you mean, Lexi.
When has Benji ever not been informed?
True.
Yesterday, Fnatic changed a lot of things against Foot, and it was beautiful to see how they were putting that pressure over Tube, being super aggressive over mid when it came to the defense, and trying to use Dirke to the best of their ability to create that pressure, to create that kind of question and that concern on the other team of what is going to happen, to make sure that they can decide the fate of the round.
Well, this is not how I imagined the day could potentially end when it started on that very first map. Heretics, they let the first chance they had to close this out slip, the second one as well, but this will be do or die. If they lose here, they will be the first team in EMEA history to be reverse swept in a best of 5. So Pansy and Steel, this is going to be a crazy way to end the series.
It could be. It very well could
Respect to the production, not doing shots at Leo when he's feeling not good. Yeah, I respect that as well.
There's a reason that people feared Fnatic. It's form like this. And
I can imagine it must feel awful, man. Like if he's feeling like super sick, probably would feel pretty nice knowing that the camera's not going to be showing you all the time.
Distance, and it's slipping away. And now they face the final challenge. Going so deep in the map, or maybe not even expecting to make it this far. We're on Breeze, Josh. What did you make of this one?
Wow, that's crazy. They didn't write anything for me.
Right, last map, 2-2. We made it to a 5th map. Fnatic on defense, Heretics on attack.
Final
still.
map.
Yeah.
Fnatic on defense.
Yep.
Team Heretics.
Yeah.
Not too shabby on their attacks. throughout
And
this.
Sova starts picking up the orb over towards Ace, stacking, and we have seen this pistol before. It is Cage into Plant, into TP, here, into Round the World, to jump up to here, and we get the Plant. There is no way Fnatic don't know about this. It is the Coach Potatoes pistol. Mini knows about this.
Drive. Oh, geez. 13 HP, not looking so lucky. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, Fnatic starting to take strides through this now. Down to Rien's boot. And we're looking for those lineups, but look at the back line, going to be fought for. Going to be challenged. Oh my god,
Huge from Boaster. Yeah.
Beautiful work.
They pulled out the Coach Potatoes pistol. That's so funny. I mean, we stole it from G2 Gozen. They did it first in when was that? 2022.
Getting that classic kill right here.
Yeah, that was a big kill.
Got that ghost. Got the next 3 kills because of that ghost. 1, 2.
Real nice.
Giant.
One of the things that Boaster does really well on this map is on the attack side, getting those flanks off mid doors on the post plants, and looks like here on pistol round, getting a lot of impact on that flank, pushing through B, getting behind the back lines.
Warring sign.
It's something that Team Heretics is definitely going to have to pay attention to throughout this
They're
entire
doing
game.
that stuff. I thought they would have mixed up their pistol a little bit.
And I don't know what would be, but we need some confidence back with Heretics, I feel. Kind of under the heel of Fnatic, starting to feel a little bit more of that pressure. Speaking of, already Chronicle going to be put to task. Miniboot looking to try and find a fair fight, and Chronicle's giving him nothing. Ends
Yeah,
him
but the
away.
rotate came in, and Daka is on his own, but he has the best gun for this.
Ready to go. Beautiful. That's the spike as well. He'll be happy enough with that. Hard now to close that gap. Find any sort of small win conditions or silver linings here for Heretics in this round.
Time to jump. A fake shown pretty early on for Heretics. Leo cleaning up. But I mean, if we're going to see...
It's a good person to get that all online early. Honestly, they may have like 2 of the better ones for defense. Boasters and Leos.
Like a few different people. The Sova was shown. I think maybe we also saw Woot getting his knife
You can
off.
still shoot. Yeah, dude's going to want it to be over fast, so maybe that's spurring him on.
Fakes, double fakes, pumps, audibles in store throughout the entire game. I hope so.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll see a flawless in the second. This bonus will have a bit of danger to it, obviously for Heretics.
Yeah, it's a great bonus. We got the Outlaw one-shot potential on Benji.
A little rough going forward.
3.
Big info early.
No space taken from Fnatic, just the bolstering up of the B site.
Okay, they just won the orb from it.
But the double lurk insert for Team Heretics means that all this play right here, it means it could be another one of those fakes. They have the drone
And we're going to see this a lot. We're going to see this a lot on the for both sides. This real slow play. Everyone's just trying to make sure this happens, right? That we have the TP committed, and then whatever side they hit, if the Yoru isn't there, they can't TP over towards the other side.
A little bit of a challenge. How many did it catch? Just one.
Just the Yoru.
They hit the Yoru, but they don't get too much info. But they decide to leave B itself, and they go aggro short, and they still have the TP here.
That's not the same player that just got noted on the knife.
And now he repositions.
They're keeping presence around.
Hit a shot on Minibu maybe as well.
Situation from Fnatic to check into it.
Yeah, and they must just thinking Duckers everywhere at the moment. They need a savior.
But the numbers not looking favorable. 24 seconds, we need to see value across
Yeah,
the map
Benji's
here.
getting a bit proactive. I don't know if he hears this at middle or not.
Durka finally going to be pushed off this back line. As Benji does find that value in middle. 13 seconds now. They need help on the site, and Rienz is going to give them that.
Oh wow, that's an impressive round from these two.
Out of nowhere, they find the same
Oh wow, that's a very impressive round from those two. Holy. And he gets the plant and he gets his ult.
It feels like it's been a long time
Giant.
since they've got
Giant
around.
play. He's actually looking really good. Fnatic did I loved how proactive they were. It was sick.
Gotta definitely stop the momentum that Fnatic's been building up over the last 2 maps. You know, potential reverse sweep coming in after Team Heretics had 2 maps in a row. BO3 would have been over.
Enemy down.
Fnatic crawling their way back. Team Heretics have the Hunter's Fury for this round. With the way that everything has been going today, they definitely need to invest their ults before things get out of hand. They cannot.
Again, looks like it's a pretty simple round with the ult. Over towards B. 3 people here for 2 people here for Fnatic.
That was ambitious.
Yeah, a nice try. Doesn't stick the landing at all. Bo's just got to be careful now. Oh, clean. Leo, got a little more for us there. They just slipped to safety behind the wall. The rest of Fnatic responded.
Well, there is a lot of people here. They might not feel comfy to try plant.
They've kind of slipped a little bit deeper at this point.
Until gets dumped. When does Rince decide to get involved?
They're just stacked up on each other.
Oh my, it's a double.
Oh dearie me, Rienz is not going to be happy about this one. Lovely shot on one, but 3, not going to happen.
Ooh.
Fnatic right back into the action. Fuse on the way.
Dude, Leo,
Yeah, a
man.
little bit of a problem on the site there.
How'd you get a double?
KO Molly combined with Leo, double shocks onto the spike plant spot. And 2 players there caught. After that first crit, that was a nice shot from Leo.
Oh boy, that was actually lovely.
Kills. Now Team Heretics, investing that Hunter's Fury into the round, they're going to be able to string together a little bit of a buy
How have
there.
they got a buy here? They're not missing anything?
I
Just
do
all
like
light
the
armor?
concept that they had with like these.
Yeah,
looks
just
like they were
literally
spec default. It looked
all
like
light
they were
armor.
waiting
Well,
for Fnatic to
not
push
even.
through
We
on
take
the
a hit of 1 gun, we
round
got
before
3 light
last.
armors.
But what ended up happening is they wanted to group and actually do a B hit. I would love to see them doing a split or a fake. Like, it would bring me so much joy to see a well-executed fake or split right now. And it looks like we're gearing up for a split this round.
Hey, there you go. Maybe a little bit of happiness in your life, Josh. Wouldn't that be lovely? It's a little
Some
bit.
happiness and a sprinkle here and
When
there.
they exec, does Leo pop his ult?
Works, but the concept seems brilliant. They're very close towards door. They kind of get in the space they would want.
But all the info from
Yeah,
Fnatic.
they're so proactive on B right now.
And Leo's going to know a fair amount. I mean, not everything, but enough.
These guys are going too slow.
They've lost all that momentum, all that potential to really catch them off guard. It's not going to really do much here. And gonna know Benji Fishy too. The information is good. Leo's.
Who plays close though? As soon as this wall goes down, they're in a bit of trouble,
to say the
Fnatic.
very least. And
Or not, man. Wow, that is crazy sick. Durka just... As soon as they kill the Cypher in Tube, the trip goes down and Durka just has perfect timing for the flank here.
Team Heretics realizes that Fnatic actually pushed through B there. And if they don't realize this early, then what's going to happen is Team Heretics, if they keep doing these slow approaches, it looks like they use their abilities at the start of the round just to get into a position, and they wait there until the next interval, around 1 minute left, or about 55 seconds. That's when they're going to do the next hit. If they're waiting around for this and Fnatic catches that timing, it's going to be game over for Heretics. They need it to either speed up, or they need to add some fakes and layers to it.
The options are there for them. And normally I feel like Heretics are very good at that. So watching them crumble a little here worries me. And it's not the start you would have wanted for a close game either, almost. This almost indicates that we're getting close to quite a one-sided affair.
It's definitely looking in the favor of Fnatic here. And from what I've seen, like, the fact that I've brought up 3 times already about how Heretics needs to do this, needs to do that,
And they at least discover the trip is here.
That is a very scary situation for these guys. It needs to come out, because if I say this one more time, I don't know. I feel like Fnatic's going to run away with the half.
Yeah. I'm wondering when we get the timeout potentially, or when that comes in, because it's not in this round. You've only got sheriffs here. There's nothing.
Okay, so they discover the trip with the
towards those ults, 'cause they're very nearby.
fake clone. They shock it, so it creates pressure here.
Some key pieces that can be really, really valuable, but
time to jump.
Gonna have to try and connect on a player, get a plant, do something.
Does this come up?
Looking to end towards the B site. 3-2 split. Chronicle gonna try and delay towards main. Still got 2 flashes. 38 seconds. Heretics now at the door. Chronicle not feeling too much pressure yet, but he will be now. Isolates 1. But look at Fnatic. Cool, calm, collected, not looking threatened in the slightest. And Rienz would have to go nuclear to make something out of this. Again, the shock darts doing work. It's Leo doing Leo things. And looking like he wants this round done. Again,
2 bullets.
need a lot. Oh my god, hold on! 1 1v1. Leo suddenly has to really lock this down because Rienz has made something.
Oh boy, he had a chance, man. That was nuts. 2 bullets left. He actually got both of them. That was impressive. Yeah, the individuals look like they're getting it close, but he won round.
Right target. Well, I guess the left target technically. 5th round for Fnatic though, and they've got some good ults. They've got Durka, he's got his ulti with Yoru. Chronicle's got his as well. He's gonna cancel out some ultis, but I mean on the other side, Woot's got his Hunter Fury on Rienz. That could get canceled out easily by Chronicle. Nice timeout. Team Heretics making a plan for what's going on here. They have so many ultis to use, they can combo them really well. I mean, it's great to combo.
Right now, Durka is his ult, and Fnatic always normally do that insta ult from B. They could be tempting to call that because obviously when they're thinking about a new plan, it's nice to call something aggro on defense. We'll see, but it did fail last time, and they have used it like 4 times, so I kind of hope we don't see it.
Actually, was that the round they won? Might have been
10 to 1.
I think it was the round they won.
10 to 1, money's so good, he's rebuying armor, even though I think he's on 25.
Maybe get some shocks on hulls, maybe get Benji inserted a little bit. I mean, he's been up middle once before. Get him activated a little bit. Maybe get action through hulls. We haven't seen that yet. They have such good ultis to spam here. It all starts with 1 round.
But I feel like it's getting away from Heretics. You know, it's not
100%.
I feel like if you played this without the pressure, without it being 5th map, without the chance,
It's gonna be a little bit
of
weird.
those, you know,
Do these
turnaround
ults combo well?
already come up with a concept, executed
This
it
could
better.
cancel this.
It's rare we see them looking this lost without an answer. It reminds me a little of the international events, and that's what worries me, that you get these close games, sure, but this isn't even getting close. And actually, well, Dirk has given them an entry, given them a chance at this. Yeah, info, sure, but still, this is a lot on one-man
Overall.
shoulders. Chronicle trying to back away to a little bit of safety, so he's got some sustainability. And Miniboo trying to close that gap. Hunter's Fury, here we go. They need some connections on this. The flash not
Impressive.
good. Chronicle's still alive.
That was impressive. He got him, and he pops his ult, so he does. Yeah, so he's resable. And then Leo might just bait him, because they think he's gonna get rezzed.
Okay, they know about Alpha though.
Recon
Leo's
just
still
misses
here.
him.
And Boaster on the flank. It's all on one. Leo now. Can he do anything with this?
So that's
1v4.
Bide his time a little bit, wait for Team Heretics to mess up.
The Trips owned him.
It's getting trickier now. Knife's not a problem.
Oh wait, the Trip hasn't owned him. Dude, I was so short as to the wall on the right.
Great work from Boo to keep that in mind.
Heretics want to keep this real clean. So much money for Fnatic. Leo might as well go for it.
The window looking pretty shut here. They're toying with him. They're playing time well. You can already see the mid positioning too. Making sure, being that security system, making sure there's no threat to this. And you can see he's trying it. Leo gave it a damn good go, but finally an answer back. But would you say that's a complete answer, or was that, hey, they had a really nice start to it, they used the combos well enough to get the job done? It kind of just crossed the T's, dotted the I's.
Fnatic definitely started there. They were a little too proactive. Peek out, Durka gets taken out immediately. Because Team Heretics, they're just gripped there. They're, you know, getting in position to do something. Fnatic's like, hey, I'm gonna offer out my life. Then they get the combo off with the Yoru ulti plus, you know, the Hunter's Fury. They end up taking out Chronicle, but not before Miniboo goes down.
Okay, yeah, ends up being a pretty big win for Heretics because they got that KO out of them as well.
3 rounds, Team Heretics. I mean, this
I
is
think that
the
Leo could
situation
have
where you don't want to get
probably
reverse
gone to do
sweep.
damage there.
You're on map 5 of best of
But
5 grand finals.
still helps the
Like,
money,
this
him
is
staying
where,
alive.
You know, boys become men.
That is true. Big players make big plays in big games, and this is one of them. Ready though, Heretics,
Missed.
that was just a flash in the pan. We need to see
Yeah,
consistency
Shock
to this
meant
now.
to break this trip.
Durk's got the ult on the other side, so does
I like
Root.
this change up as well. So Alpha's trip in Tube has been getting shot, so he decides to open the door and do an aggro one. Wait, or is that the trip middle? Oh yeah.
Pretty close by as well.
I like this trip middle.
Here comes the pivot point.
This trip middle definitely makes sense because when we watched Fnatic last time, they dueled quite a lot over towards there.
The null command to deny all those trips if Alpha is close enough.
It's playing by stairs. That hat, the fedora just peeking above the stairs. But Benji's timing is everything in this. Who get 2? Durka gonna show his hand, but there's still Chronicle on the side.
They always play someone here.
Very obvious. Very on the nose.
No, he flashed himself.
Oh no. And he gets one as well. The giant kill from Boo and Benji. Leo?
It's him and Boaster against the world right now, and they're doing well. Woot's gonna fall, 55 HP. Leo outdone
Oh,
this
sick
Boo
round
this
from
time.
Boo, man.
And the 1v2 for Boaster. The pistol round was outrageous.
Like this from Benji. Last seen over towards...
Benji showed himself over at mid doors, but he's rotated around. They know exactly where Boaster is.
Let him do the speaking for me.
Benji tipped his fedora a little bit earlier in the round. And Boaster waiting for Benji to show his face.
And there it is.
Sick round from Boo, man.
Put out. Boo finding Boaster.
Really sick round.
Another step in the right direction for Heretics, getting a little closer in this game. Not clear-cut anymore. 2 consecutive rounds. Slowing things down a little bit here, taking their time. I mean, that was almost a tragedy in motion, but, you know, in the end it got handled.
Spike down A.
But are we seeing enough that it's kind of making you confident in the form of Heretics being able to close the gap now? Or is this just...
It's getting closer, but it's not.
What?
But are we seeing enough that it's kind of
Time Traveler.
making you confident in the form of Heretics being able to close the gap now? Or is this just...
Why does this happen every
Closer,
so
but
often?
it's not all the way there yet. Like, Heretics needs to... I mean, it's still a little bit sloppy, right? The execution of it's a little bit sloppy. Maybe flashing himself there. Chronicle hiding in the corner, able to peek out and get another one in the side. But step by step, you know, you can't run before you can crawl.
Durka has his ult committed over towards middle.
Benji on the way back. Maybe another heavy A hit.
A little switch up here though. Boaster kind of being more front line. You're going to have towards the back Chronicle this time. Boaster's playing, oh my god.
Yeah, Boaster's playing
this is,
crazy bold.
I was going to say, he needs to get out of there because it's going to be way too risky.
They have no idea this guy's over towards site.
Knows about this.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Peek in a few seconds here. Maybe they're waiting for the next wall and he's going to take a timing, but they do not know about Miniboo.
Don't, but I don't know how they want to try and activate him
Flash
now.
through.
It's a little bit tricky.
Because...
It's big info there. Oh, okay.
Whoa, I stuck the landing, wasn't super.
Boaster.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
oh, Jesus.
Oh, I thought he was going to get like
Almost took them
4.
all down like bowling pins, and they're just trying to stranglehold them now. Here we go, Fnatic in their faces. Durka sees them all, but Benji's still here. Miniboo on the side, Durka in between them. None the wiser, Leo on the punish, and now 2 left alive. Benji and Boo, the HP not pretty, and Durka doing the damage with the Hunter's Fury.
Wow, nice. Dude, insane round from Leo, just util-wise. Shout out to Boaster for the molly as well. He did so much with the molly. 250 maybe? He did so much damage with it.
This guy is something else.
14 and 2.
What an animal. Well, that's one way to take the wind out of Heretics' sails, huh?
This is one of the prime examples. I feel.
Oh my god.
They're in such a good spot, but I feel like they're very rarely in a position like this where they just didn't know what to do with it. They found themselves in the situation. All right, Miniboo's in a great position. How are we gonna do this? And they kind of just put up the wall and cross the site together.
Double flash for middle.
Opportunity to develop a little bit.
Whoa.
Chance and a
That's
round.
a
Fnatic
sick
now, though, up to
flash.
6.
With the
Heretics
set
held on
peek
3.
behind it. Just goes round the corner. That is really cool. That's strong as hell.
No odds to bank on.
Nismo flash? Really?
It's not gonna instant
Legit.
much here. Looking like they might want to explore the map a little further, but we are seeing Benji in that similar position.
I've seen the Yoru one off the box, but that is like a pure poppy that swing is so instant.
Just keeping an eye on that every now and then. Gonna control the rotations mid doors and be that late backstab.
They still need to win the fight on A, which Chronicle and Boaster are doing enough to make it such a hindrance, and they've still got this man here who's going to play ahead of this. Durka puts his life on the line and slips away. Got a little bit deadly, but it's fine. Fnatic hold the line and they stall the push. Oh, Chronicle, big shot towards Boot. And they're just starting to struggle to stick the landing, but it's Miniboo and Woot to find 2. They open up the chance, the mid-crunch comes in. Benji shows his hand. Now Leo and Alpha.
Do they decide to save?
Watch out for those shock darts where they've been
2 people that can't buy next 2 guns, it's an easy call.
Looks like they're already looking to save just because their economy is not looking too great. 2 versus 4. They still have a round lead. They're looking to keep that, maintain that. I like the change from Team Heretics there. Getting that 1-1-3 A split. Benji coming late mid doors. Boo coming through the Hall's door, and 3 coming from the front.
That worked really well for them. You were kind of hoping to see that. You were looking for splits. You were looking for kind of like, you know, exploring the rest of the map a little more, kind of putting Fnatic under the pressure that Heretics have been feeling, and we're seeing the reward for that now.
The only dangerous thing that they can run into when they do something like that is the fact that they're not really exploring. Yes, they have the deep trip on B. Yes, they have the camera for elbow. It will tell them and alert them to Fnatic pushing through, getting, you know, retaking map control, but it doesn't tell them what Fnatic's setup is. So Fnatic, for all Heretics knows, could be 4 people on A. They have no idea until they actually get out with the drone.
Let's go.
One of these rounds, I've seen Fnatic do gamble sacks before. They've been putting 4 people at the right site before. Just a matter of making the stars align a little
This
bit.
is
Okay, we've got Miniboo
big
inside
rounds,
as well. Nothing to
because
complement that with
you win this, probably 6, because this would be like 2,500 basically.
Early denial of information.
Benji needs to take out this camera. I don't know if he knows about it. Team Heretics.
Yeah, this
all of mid. We
cam
haven't really
might get
seen
them a
this,
lot.
Where they're all the way up mid.
A very different look. That's going to cause the out drone to come out from Leo to re-clear. Sees nothing, not going to know any players that have progressed up there. So
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
good
pull
from
too many players away.
Benji.
He does find the camera.
Big win.
You can see the response as well. Chronicle coming closer as well. So they've caused a bit of a ripple
They're
effect
gonna
here.
fake this round.
Okay, fake
They're
A.
gonna use Yaru ulti maybe as a fake, and he's gonna end up back to B with the rest of his team. Owl drone as well.
Oh, does the molly hit the guy droning? Yes, it does. That was a lovely molly from Boaster.
There's the TP. Wait and see them hit towards B side.
There was a rotate with this. Yeah, they did what they tried to, what it was intended to do. Got 1 kill trip on site.
They can still do damage. Alpha. Oh my god! Picking up from split. Looking so deadly, and Leo's on the side.
He's
Benji
so
makes an
good.
appearance,
B
but
site is
by
just on
now his
lockdown.
team are in tatters.
Benji plays it very smart. Oh, that's so unlucky. He played it smart because he knew this guy was next to him.
And Leo's handing them. I mean, Fnatic coming into their own here, Josh. This is starting to look
Yeah, a lot of money for them as well
worrying
after
for
that.
Heretics.
The idea is the concepts from Team Heretics are there. The execution is lacking. No Viper wall to sell that fake on A. It means that as soon as like they see the drone, oh, it's just the Euro spotting us. Wait, where's the wall? There's no wall here? Okay, it's gonna be a B hit. Just getting there. Alpha getting those first 2. You know, Vandal, like in close position, that's a phantom range fight. But Team Heretics, yeah, just letting this one slip. They do have the Hunter's Fury still. They can definitely use this on a
16
split
to
if they go
2.
fast up mid doors here and use that Hunter's Fury. Even if it's blind on the stairs, that might be enough.
The buy still lacking. Desperate to get 5 rounds here. Fnatic already looking strong. Rien's trying to pressure towards Boaster. The rest of the split coming through the double doors, having more Chronicles focus. Durka at the front. It's actually Miniboo to isolate towards Boaster. Good trade from Chronicle in the
Yeah,
end.
no one knows about Durka yet though.
Pressure, and Durka is on a bit of an island
Oh.
here. Let's see when he decides to back away. He doesn't want to. He doesn't have to.
His reposition could be good here.
Fnatic taking another step closer to closing out on this half in an incredibly strong fashion. It's all been seen. Benji trying to do the dance, but Leo doesn't have to entertain it. Wu tries to swing, and he misses, and it's down to Benji in a 1v4 here. Now a 3. Ouch. What are you going to do here? 3 players, 3 positions. 30 seconds. Oh, they're not giving him it. Fnatic, very strong close.
Very strong half. 8.
It's looking really scary for Team
Yeah, they gotta
Heretics
get a pistol.
here. Having the first 2 in their pockets. And letting it slip away. And this is probably, you know, eating at them again. How many lineups?
Yeah, I remember that, Nix. I'm not gonna lie.
Team Heretics just way too close to each other. No space in between each other. They're getting
Oh, he
lined
tabbed
up
out there.
consistently. There's got to be like the
The 1v3 on stairs, he tabbed out.
2 people just being like
Devastating.
taped together. Pistol round for Fnatic. Attack side. Team Heretics, if they want to stop the bleeding, it needs to be here. It needs to be now.
It's got to be. A tall task, massive test. But if you want to be considered the best in a region to win the finals, you've got to be able to overcome challenges like this. The world we're seeing this reverse sweep become a possibility comes down to this half. Fnatic on the attack.
Look at
Heretics
this.
now defending with 4 rounds to their name.
The heavy lean
Composure, all the
on A.
experience. Gonna be tested now.
Kind of came out of nowhere as well. Fnatic. Time to jump. Not a great season, but if they can all turn it around here, that's all that matters.
This is nice from Heretics. They want to shut down Tube pretty early.
Mini Boo noted. You can see all of this building up here. 2 players.
Do they expect this?
Hurting them, forcing them. They got no idea. Boo is on a platter. Durka puts him in his
3
grave, and
people
Alpha
Tube
wants
as
in.
well.
Gonna get one actually. Gets traded out here. This is still Benji and Mini Boo alive. Now Mini Boo's been spotted, so he's got to be careful about this. Leo, attention turned elsewhere. They're closing the gap towards the site. Look at Benji Fish's position. They're so close by to this. Be careful.
Dude, Leo's in such a strong pause.
Real close to catching
Not a
a
good
glimpse
plant
of
for him
Boaster
though.
there. They're a little ahead of maybe where they expected, but Durka's going to see them. Miniboo's one step forward, turns the flash. Counter swing from Boaster. It's really on a knife's edge now. Boaster's going to look for that timing. Got to be careful though. And Leo there, they're all just trying to make him fight for this. They're trying to pull at them from
Yeah,
all
look at the
sides.
crossfire.
Fnatic
They all played it so well.
second half. My oh my, another step to potentially the first reverse sweep we've seen here in EMEA. There's double digits now, just 1 round away and 10 is theirs.
Comeback Kings with the 2-0. Yeah, it's pretty insane. They've been doing it all playoffs, to be honest. Losing first halves heavy.
This is where, you know, the experience comes in. Hopefully you paced yourself. Hopefully you didn't just like use all the energy on those first 2 games just to win and get 2 maps up. What's left in the tank?
That's it. That is the question now. This is when you see those big players come online if they can, right? Can they summon any more strength? Is there anything they can bring up here? Fire the boys back up, bring that confidence. Where's that same flair and firepower and beauty to Valorant we were seeing before from Heretics? We need a little bit of that. Show us that magic here, because right now, maybe not in this round.
The usual.
But Fnatic are
2
really
deaths allowed.
starting to turn up here. And again, simplistic in approach, really. Walking into a stack, however, could cause problems.
Mainly classics, at least.
Yeah, only 2 of those sheriffs. That's with Miniboo and Woot, so keep your eyes out for KO.
Oh.
Yoru. Woot has found Durka. Okay.
Recon's good.
Hold on, we're getting there now.
Big
Do they
jewel at
continue
middle.
on this? Look at Benji Fishy as well, trying to keep eyes.
Benji has a classic though. Doesn't matter.
That's why you gotta watch out for him. Hold on. Leo now tries to lead a little further forward. Is this where it starts? Do they find the fire they desperately needed to spur them on here? Leo is doing damage.
Oh god.
Oh
my god.
Oh god, he's taking a lot himself though. Down to 14. It ain't happening.
Holy, do they get all the guns? Do they pick up the 3 guns? That is a giant round.
They get themselves situated moving forward.
So good with sheriffs.
Man, you really don't expect that to happen with these
Whoa.
classics. Rian's, I think, got 2 with the classic there too.
Yeah, the recon was great though.
With his scan. There's the second one, and Benji getting one at mid doors as well. And it's just like, in this game, really, you can never count it out. You always have to just make sure that you're
Okay, only picked up 2 of the
fully aware of
guns.
everything that's happening, because every gun is viable and every round is winnable, especially when ultimates come online.
This could light a fire under them.
One more to convert here, just to at least get a
Alpha
little bit
Hero
of a
gun
buffer.
just takes a timing. Wrench doesn't look on top of it. Oh, he didn't carry a gun.
He's got a Guardian.
Miniboo has an inkling.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
My camera is destroyed.
Okay, so how much does he get from this? Not much now. I was kind of hoping we'd see a little bit of impact from it, but I think now with the time passing, no pressure towards main, you start considering middle, right? There's that internal...
Just a whole round
that
where
starts
Alpha
to
can
tick.
just do what he wants.
And Alpha just taking that space middle now. Chronicle behind. Okay, maybe opting for a little bit of a look towards the B side, perhaps. A couple of players here already, though. Be too easy. Can he find anything? A pixel out of place, perhaps? No one's given him an inch. Heretics playing very disciplined.
This round's anything but quick or brief.
Yeah, but I think most of the runs are going to be like that.
Look to posture towards A.
Same thing we talked about earlier with TP.
Moments of the round. Viper walls on B, so they're not going to have it here, but they're splitting through mid door, so it doesn't matter.
Renz is in a solid spot.
This pull in the fake. Doing
Yeah, but
almost
no one
all the
over
way to
towards
C
A,
from
mate.
The other side here, Rienz is going to catch Chronicle, and Alpha's been
Oh,
handled.
combo looks
So
alright.
looking for that Guardian again. That's now in the hands of Boaster. Plant is in. Rienz still farming up here. This is going to need to be something out of this world, and it's not. Heretics another
Nice
step.
double armor rebite. That's
Another
it.
step
One gun.
closer. They're up out of the chair. They know it's even in rounds like this, up against the Guardians and bits and pieces. These are the
Why do
rounds
they walk
still
towards
need
B? They're
close
just
in
trying to
on.
get a pick.
Another step in the right
There's
direction.
like the
This
whole
is the
thing
big
is just to
test
try to
here.
get a pick
This
with
gun round
Guardian.
coming up,
So.
9-6. Will Team Heretics get their 7th round? Fnatic's going to be probably on eco, and then it's going to be, you know, you're getting close to your ults. That's when we're going to have a game on our hands. So, Team Heretics, what do you have in store for us in your defense? I love the door being open, setting up that crossfire on A site with the Sova on the back of the site, the Viper in the halls, just being able to keep the elevation, the high-low. Shock darts. Hunter's Fury online for the defense. Durka with his ultimate for the attack. We've seen Fnatic pumping these fakes on split. We saw them doing it
Knife hits the Cypher.
on Lotus a little bit as well.
Double
We see them
push
doing it
short.
here. This is the prime map for the
Oh
fakes.
man, he's so focused on it. Alpha is so focused on the decoy.
A second in it. And now Fnatic gonna have to work with less, working with 4. Do they just drift back towards the A site? They've got a little bit of mid control still in the form of Boaster. They've got a pressure towards Tube coming out from Durka, but Heretics can gamble the extra body. They can put players towards this, but Durka's gone pretty far on this now.
Let's just clear this.
Durka has his ulti, so he could get out if he needs to.
Trade, okay. She can't quite even the score up here yet. We've got 4-3. Chronicle trying
This
to close
comes in,
find
surely.
some safety for the plant, which is going down now. Hunter's Fury gonna come in, look for a connection. Leo doing the dance here. You can see it being posted down, but look who's leaning forward. It's Chronicle getting involved, and in their faces, Boo and Rienz now have their work cut out.
Oh.
Stunning combination as Rienz put to task, put to challenge.
Holy. Even the recovery on this is very impressive, man.
Heretics left, held on 6.
It was looking so good for Team Heretics as well. They were such a
Yeah, dodging the
winning
I
position
mean,
there. Booster
Chronicle
winning
did
that
great.
duel on Benji kind of made everything just fall apart. Heretics, they really didn't have any answers to that. They speed up on the site, and they're getting picked off. Chronicle pushing forwards.
Big round from him.
Dude, look at that.
Love a little bit of KO aggression, flashing through the wall.
I'm just getting pumped up. Still got Dirk with that ult.
Guns up for both teams.
Yep. Just kind of like a default, right? Look how deep Fnatic are sitting. They're just like, all right, let's just chill for a second, see what's happening.
This would pretty much be the game done if Heretics lose this.
Maybe giving a little bit too much space and respect to Team
It's actually
Heretics
just a
there.
giant round for everyone.
Mid-fight potential. They could do it with a
Got
flash.
3 on each, they can't buy next.
It's so close,
Oh,
right?
it's 2 at middle, it looks like.
Potentially work with
Wait, they might have a good read here. There's only one over towards B.
What do you
And they get a full sight here. It's got to be a retake.
How do you keep your life? How do you play it? Valuable enough? Try and maybe slip away, play CT. Is this going to be a full retake potentially? I think it is.
Yeah, it looks
Plant
like
gonna
it.
come in, maybe a pre-take almost? Yeah, they're trying to speed up on this one. Miniboo taking a couple of steps forward and taking down
Whoa.
Durka. What is that? Heretics cleaning until then. Alpha still standing.
Wow, that was
firmly
impressive.
forward, and it's on Leo, but this guy can clutch
So,
up. But
hold
this
up.
is a tall challenge.
Let's wait.
Knife up.
Taking his time here. Having to accept that, but he's slowly being encroached upon. Still, presence coming his way. 68 HP. He's found a 1v1. The time's ticking. Rienz.
Yeah, 40 had a good chance for this. Damn, this retake was pretty sick. Yeah, they're talking about it now. The fact that they TP'd here, then flashed over towards the back. They fast flooded the back here. The Yoru into the flashes, into the recon, like they saved so much util. That KO flash that you just saw there, that was incredible.
They need to string multiple rounds in a row. One by one is not good enough. Benji standing up, getting his team pumped.
Yep.
Yeah, and Fnatic got eco. Yeah, it was really, really sick. So it was recon here, TP here with the flash beyond. And did this pathing.
That looked into it. I mean, we have gotten the distance. You're holding off the reverse sweep, as you said. Every right to get pumped up. Now, you got to keep in mind the buy here. Alpha's your danger man. Maybe Leo on the other side. Couple of ults, couple of bits. But again, the economy's not great. Benji's still just on that guard. Ooh, a little bit of damage there for Alpha. Careful now. You're meant to be the one who can do much as possible.
This is nice from Miniboo. He's hearing all of this. They got a punish set up over towards middle.
Careful in middle, and they play it well. They don't get pressure down too hard, too heavy. Actually, we're going to give them a follow-up as well. This is nice. Not allowing Fnatic too much damage so far. Wu does go down in the end, but again, we're looking at Alpha and Boaster. Very tricky to gap close on this. Maybe that Vandal in Alpha's hands could open up a chance. Okay, that's sickening. That's sickeningly good. 3 more. Oh my god, why does he look so scary? It's fine.
Yeah, everyone's hitting shots.
10 to 8 now. We're getting there, Josh. We might just have a very close game on our hands.
I like what Team Heretics does there at middle.
Okay.
They accidentally find, you know, Turka or whoever it was at middle.
Yeah.
But what are they doing it for? They're doing it for Boaster. They know that, hey, if it's an A hit, you guys, Boaster's gonna come here late. We're gonna deal with him. Boaster likes putting up the wall for A from middle. We're gonna hold for that. If you guys want to go A through A main, cool. We have stairs, we have yellow, we have backside, we have mid doors, we have a crossfire setup.
Yep.
You go B, cool. We're in a position, early, big flank. So I really like the adjustment there from Team Heretics. They didn't get like their primary objective, but they accidentally got, you know, a secondary objective.
Yeah. And it's Fnatic.
The thing that Heretics are doing good at the moment
Now,
is all the pressure of shutting down the tube.
But there have been 4 rounds now gained. Heretics, right? If you look
Yeah,
at this half,
been
they've
doing
really done
that.
quite well here to
Like
min-max their value out of this.
when they normally attack on this, they go tube all the time.
Fnatic held on 10 for a couple
I
rounds.
haven't really had a chance
Now
to
they
do that
have
because the smoke's there.
Fury, they have the Viper's Pit. They've got a couple of options. They got some very nearby. Chronicles is very close too. So it's time for a check-in now. Of course, even when Fnatic
Hello, Yampy. How we doing?
Heretics can talk as well.
Blue
So
cheese
good
or
opportunity
licorice?
for them to get
Jesus,
themselves
bro.
prepared, potentially tee up how they
Blue
will look
cheese,
this
I
round.
guess.
No one built up a
Because
fully
licorice is
flush economy. No one's
can't handle it, man.
comfortable yet. There's still a little bit of volatility in the water here between these two.
Team Heretics have really good retake ults. I'd be shocked to see them not utilize that. I do wonder if Fnatic is going to try to do a fake using the Viper Wall and the Drone Hunter's Fury on one side, and then using the Viper's Pit, the ultimate.
Thank you, by the way, Yampy. Thank you for the question as well, I guess.
Looking at this tube walk as well, seeing how far they want to explore this. First time we've really seen
They set one up
far.
into tube. And does this guy bait them? I think this is interesting because Heretics are thinking a similar thing to what we were talking about, the fact that they like to go tube.
Wall here? Why is it like this? Why is it covering tube? They have Durka has.
So
an
they got
idea. It's like,
early
wait,
info.
No, I think this happened. And it looks like Fnatic, whether they know it or not, they are just deciding to go B.
When does Miniboo send his TP out over towards B?
The B site.
Oh, okay, he just
Fishy
ults.
and Wu. You've heard the ult. That's from Durka. Got to see this find value. Hearing it everywhere now. Ults are coming in. Durka going to be denied a little bit of step, but he takes one with him. Woot on the trade, but Benji's gone down. And now suddenly it's game back on here. Woot needs to buy a little bit of time here. He's very alone. The rest of the team is not on the way yet. They're looking at the flank. Look on the back lines here. Look at some of these fights. The time for Miniboo. It's heartbreaking. Leo's caught him. And now there's problems everywhere. 30 seconds. Rien's and Boo. It's a nightmare come true. And that almost fell apart. But no plant to be seen just yet.
Those shock darts, that is a giant kill from Boaster.
It's looking like 11. Boo in a 1v3. His position's going to be noted. There's very little for him to achieve in this. It's very hard for him to find any sort of impact. And Fnatic making it work when it matters most. Getting that one step closer here, Josh.
What a giant jump from Boaster.
I thought for sure Fnatic was going to be in a pickle. As soon
Fnatic
as
had a pretty good timing. Yeah, once the ult came in and just saw no one. Felt like no one was actually rotating over. They didn't have any info over towards mid. It was one of the issues.
Potential onto the site. Big backstab from Miniboo. Does not expect, though, Leo to be in the window. Knife out. There's way too many knife out situations. I mean, you're only moving marginally faster than if you have a Classic out or a Vandal. And if you have either of those, you have a chance.
Fish Addict with the Prime. Thank you so much as well. Thank you very much with the Prime. Cigar 5102 as well with 100 bits, man. Thank you for doing that, dude.
He's currently 21-9. And again, may have noticed it, may not have. He's one who's not been feeling very well, so you can tell the fact he's putting up this level of performance is an incredible feat from him. So, pause for thought, and potentially an actual pause. Not seeing the clock move. So I'm wondering if it's a Heretics timeout or if it's a actual timeout. It is a Heretics one, no fear. I'm talking to myself there. It's me.
I held my breath.
But, no, it's all good. But timeout now to check back in. Fnatic need very little to get across that finishing line. Heretics need a lot, right? If you're looking at it this way, they've had a good couple of rounds here and there, but they couldn't even go on like this and still win out the game. They would still lose if it followed this similar trend, right? So they need something to give them some consistency, and that's so much easier said than done. I don't know how you're going to consistently get the read on this.
I did the quick maths. If they follow this trend, it actually goes to OT, right? Team Heretics
there
gets
you
2,
go.
that's 10. Fnatic gets 1, that's 12. Team Heretics get the next 2, that's 12-12.
Done. There, hey, so you've actually predicted OT. Cool.
My bad. Well, the thing is,
nice one.
by predicting OT, I prevented OT.
Oh, nice.
So it's either 13-11 or Fnatic close out.
What do you think's more likely?
No one's playing on the new patch, bro.
Fnatic's in the prime position right now.
Don't give me the neutral answer. Who's winning it?
They will at Shanghai, though.
Say it. Say it.
I mean, Fnatic's in the prime position.
That's hurt sitting on that fence.
Give me the
They
odds and
Knife doesn't hit any of them.
give you an answer.
Recon clears middle and they just go for the B hit. And there's a lot on Miniboo and Benji here.
Keeping things simple. Nothing stupid about it. Benji's in a little bit of trouble here, and by a little, I mean a lot. The entirety of Fnatic are on this side of the map, and they are here, and they are deep on this, and they've got a plant. They've already got 2 kills. Benji gonna swing it, but still, so much damage is already done. He's lost out on so much. He needs so much more.
Oh, he did great, man.
Maybe a 2v3.
Yeah, everyone else just falling around. Everyone else is just going down. Leo's just taking people out.
From the reverse sweep.
Damn, the actual reverse sweep.
But here we stand on the final map. In what could be the final round, the buy is not good for Heretics. Fnatic have everything they need, a couple of ults. I mean, only one really online now, that's Boasters, but still, Heretics have got to be on the ropes here.
Nice.
As Fnatic compared to last year, it's a different meta, so it's hard to judge.
Josh, this might be it.
And these B hits for Fnatic are working
4
so
chances,
well.
24-9. Bro, Leo's still been crazy consistent. It's like the one thing that stayed super the same the whole time.
Not much to do. They're going on walkabout at A.
He's always putting up mad numbers.
Really early. That means that we're going to see Rian's in a really good position with that Hunter's Fury, able to stop something.
But even if you know it, you still got to stop it, and that's what scares me. They're doubling back here. Look at the spike, they're not.
Oh, that Boaster gets that info on this. He gets that info. That means that A main's been compromised. That means that Team Heretics is probably leaning towards B. Fnatic want to go back into A.
Don't do it, man. I've actually seen him do a couple of these.
There's no way.
Right?
There's no way.
Right?
Stop.
Oh my god. I tell you now. Portal closed. I don't know if you want it. Okay, it's all good. We're carrying on this
Needs teammate
direction.
to shoot this. Oh, he's on an island.
You're right, he's kind of stuck to this, knifed as well. But do they carry on 40 seconds? Where do they go here?
Wherever they go next. There's no faking at this point. It's like wherever they're showing themselves next.
3 in tube against a Sova ult. It's an insanely bold call.
Slipping up towards tube though.
30 seconds left.
I think they might be reading this Heretics.
I think they got a great read though.
25 seconds. It's go time.
This Sova ult should be nuts.
Spotted it. Flash is there. It slowed him down a little bit if he's overwhelmed. Leo's gonna find Woot. It's Miniboo on the train.
Nothing on the Sova ult.
Took away the TP, but he's still trying to stand his ground. 13 seconds. Spikes on the site, and there's 3 alive.
Yeah, they get the plant down.
The reverse sweep becoming a reality at this point. Benji Fishy, Boo, Riens.
How did they lose that?
You gotta find something here, because Fnatic have this game in their palm.
Benji going for the flank. He's gonna hit this tripwire, but the body is there
No,
at
Cypher's
A. He
dead.
wants to get the hat. Wait, he gets over the trip.
Okay.
The trip is dead. Alpha's dead.
That's true.
Call me out on that, please.
Call me out on that, please.
Who are playing in this pit. The time is running low. They've got to get a move on. Dirk has gotten down. There's
Big
still a
ult.
chance here. But Bosa, Chronicle in unison, leaving it all in one.
Damn, bro. 2-0 down to 3-2.
VCT EMEA split.
Yeah, Leo must be so happy this is done.
Sweep becoming a reality and forcing the Heretics
Yeah, impressive
to
stuff.
believe in the old gods. What a performance
Really, really good.
from them, Josh. We don't see turnarounds
And their
like
map
that,
was starting to look a lot better as well. The splits looking nice, and that was like their worst map for a little bit.
To do so well at the beginning of the year. Kickoff.
And they did it playing Sunset, their permaban.
Coming into this split, 3-3, narrowly make it into the playoffs. They crawl their way through, taking out some of the biggest teams in the region. They get all the way here, start 0-2 down in a BO5, and slowly crawl their way back with a reverse sweep. Are we seeing the resurgence of the old gods?
Maybe. Maybe. And on the other side, Heretics, have to say it, one of my favorite teams to watch during this lead up to this point, showing all that potential.
Yeah, Heretics
early.
are still,
Some doubters afterwards
still
after victories
beasts,
didn't go
man.
their way, but they came back in this season, in this run, in this split, and looked good. They look like they fixed some of those issues, but a best of 5 is a whole different world, and you're facing a team like Fnatic who has experience in these environments.
There's so much that Team Heretics does really well. They need to add a little bit more layer, a little bit more depth, especially to their attack side. Maybe introduce a little bit more fakes and stuff like that. But what they really need to do is it's this final hurdle, right? The final obstacle. They're so good at getting 99% of the way. It's that last 1%.
Leo? Oh, for
Once
sure,
they
bro.
figure out a way to get
Leo's
past that
always
hurdle,
been up
whether
there,
that be
though. The
experience,
top 10.
whether that be a little
Always,
bit more
always,
depth in their
always.
gameplay, whether it be better like adaptation.
Leo's like a consistent top
That's when we're gonna
5,
see
top
true
3.
champions.
Oh, look, Mini knows where to
Potential
go.
top 1.
It's towards the trophy. Fnatic doing incredibly well today, pulling off something that no one in EMEA has ever done.
That's how you know he's sick, man. He's not even here for this.
The
Holy.
resurgence of the old gods, maybe. There's life in them yet. The trophy's all theirs. Alright, I was trying to give it some, you know, momentous occasion, and then both starts twerking. But Josh, overall, this has been quite the day. Obviously, boys deserve a reward. We've set up 2 of our favourite people, Daniel Ringland, head of Valorant, eSports EMEA, and Mr. JT, once was a co-commentator of mine, but actually now has a real job being a product lead for VCT EMEA. But genuinely, Fnatic back to a level I think some of us were wondering if they could hit again. And where do you think it is from now? Is the only way is up? Is there potential for them here? Is there still issues though? I think a lot of us at iTest alone still see there is work to be done for Fnatic.
You know, personal experience tells me that there's always room to go down, but Fnatic definitely positioning themselves for the resurgence, for the comeback. Thing that they have kind of that they can rely on is their experience, is their depth, is their individual skill, and their pedigree as individuals. So they can always rely on that, they can always fall back on that. So we never know what version to expect.
It's nice to see them back though. They might hit their peak at the right time.
Really well and go really far.
Slow start into
Doing too much individual stuff and they start falling apart at the
top
seams.
form for
Then we
champs.
see
We'll
the
see.
version that we saw them, you know, in the regular season.
You're right. And keep in mind,
Okay, chat, we're gonna stick with the interview and then we'll head over like 5 minutes before Americas, okay? Bottom frag of 3,000 as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the Prime.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, of course, once more, give it up for Team Fnatic. Now, Chronicle and Bosa with me. Our VCT EMEA Stage 1 champions. And what a series this was. We talked a lot about you guys playing from a deficit for the last few days, games, weeks even. Seems like you make it a habit regardless, even in the final, coming back from an 0-2 score. How did you keep your focus? How did you rally the troops when it went down?
I got one,
You actually got one, yeah. Cool.
Thank you for that. I'd say You know, we got the crowd here. We had to give them a good show. You know, everyone, even crowd on this side as well. And I just think, you know, we just kind of had nothing to lose. So we were just like game by game, and then we quite like Lotus and Split. I was feeling really confident on that. And Breeze, with a coin toss, like considering the last series. But I think with Leo's kind of like his I'd say his perseverance kind of bolstered us to like really send it home for him as well. So I think, yeah, big on him as well.
Doing it for Leo. It's team sports after all. And how you guys persevered. Chronicle, you were fragging out there on the last map. What were the comms like in those final moments when you started to know like you got it in the bag?
To be honest, our comms were pretty weird, if you would say like that, because of Leo's bad health state. We decided not to hype that much. We were talking really quiet, so he will feel very well. He decided also not to call at all, which is very impressive for him after that, showing this performance. Wow. It's insane. And yeah, we just try to play as a team, like be happy, try to be always positive, no matter what. Like considering all circumstances, we did well.
You did, you certainly did, because you are our champions right now. Looking ahead at Shanghai, how are you feeling about the international competition? Is it going to look that close? What do you need to work on, you feel, to not have to play from a deficit?
Yeah, I mean, we get a few extra days of practice now, maybe to cook up a few bits and bobs. But honestly, like I said, we just needed reps. And the more reps we can get, the more VODs that we can watch back, and just the more prep that we can get and feel comfortable with ourselves. And slowly, but surely, we're getting back to a state where we're feeling confident. And yeah, I think for Shanghai, 我准备好了, which means I'm ready.
That's good to hear. Final words from you guys, for your fans, for everyone who has supported you throughout the year, and for everyone who is going to root for you in Shanghai. What do you want to say to your fans?
Thank you everyone who was here and who was online watching us. At the same time, I'm really grateful that we have such a passionate fans, and that they were actually sitting here till the end, even though we had a lot of tech pauses, the longest tech pauses. We are sorry for that, and I hope you understand us, because we were in like one of the worst situations we ever had. But I'm still happy that we won, and you are one of the biggest reasons we did that. Thank you so much.
The energy in the room, it works, it always works. No for me to that one, but you know what, we're just vibing out here. Thank you both so much. I'll let you get back and celebrate with the team. Our champions,
can't help
Team
himself.
Fnatic. Make some noise one last time for VCT EMEA Stage 1 champions. That's it from us here today, and we hope to see you all back
Okay,
in
perfect.
Shanghai.
Perfect timing. Where on earth did I put this? Okay, chat. Give me. I'm gonna put this on. Give me like. Give me literally 10 minutes.
Like, oh, I really want to win this round. And just, you know,
I mean, I did. We were up 11-4 on Sunset, and I stood up. I was like,
Good,
"What's
like
going
this.
on, Boosty? What's happening here?" And then they came back and it went into overtime. So I'm never doing that again.
Fair enough. I mean, it's a double-edged sword for sure.
Back in a little bit.
Let's move along. Let's talk about G2, who were very unconvincing
Reset
when
the
they first
YouTube
kicked
stream.
things off in Americas here, but they made some roster changes and they fought their way to this very final. Come on, it's been a long few days. Do they have any gas left in the tank? Do they have enough gas in the tank at least?
I think they showed a lot, especially in these last maps. The way you guys won those two maps was criminal. We were talking to them and they were like, this should have been a 5-0. They should have won every map in that series with the advantages they had that got stolen away. Yet, they kept their mental up. They went in to their 6th hour of playing Valorant and stepped up to a massive performance on Ascent. And I feel like if that's not proof that that motivation is at least there, I don't know what is. But still,
It might be
it's
okay,
another whole
Des.
BO5 today.
Talk about motivation
Let me
for a
just change
team.
the
This is a
title. I
team
think we
that
might be
heading into
alright.
the 2023 season
I'm gonna
had the
start the
choice
stream
to,
at
a lot of the
2:30.
players got offers to play on the main stage after they didn't make this league with the guard. But they said, no, we're going to stick together and grind it all the way through to qualify. Now ground it all the way
YouTube
through
stream. I'm going to reset you guys, okay?
Finals.
You might have
They
to
could
refresh
reset
or
the winners to
rejoin.
grand final winners if they're able to overcome the hurdle that is 100 Thieves.
Talk about playing the long game. That's
I don't
absolutely
know.
mental. G2, though, I've got to bring this up.
Okay.
They win 9 out of 10 of their pistol rounds in their matchup against Leviathan yesterday. And still, it